Well, good morning to all cats. I believe we are up and running. Good morning to you all. I've got to check over here and make sure we got the stream up and live. Sometimes things happen. But yes, indeed. 8:48 a.m. Going to go over here, go to view my channel, and go to live. There we are, up and running. All right. There we go. Boom. Turn the volume down here. All right. And we are moving, folks. And let me try a window. Right there. Yes. Well, we are 1 month away from the 4th of July. Well, we were yesterday anyway. And so I figured I'd wear this shirt, and I'm going to give it away today. So if you want to be in on a drawing specifically for today, $5 will get you a chance. $10 gets you 2 chances. $15 gets you 3 chances. And $20 gets you not 4, but 5 chances to win. Good morning, each and every one of you. And I've got a light here on that I don't usually have, and it's creating a bit of an issue. Hold on. Anybody here this morning? Nexer, good morning. Brunetta Dye, good morning. Well, you know what? Last night, APLD did exactly what I thought it was going to do, and it's doing it every day. They're trying to hold it down at the end of the day. You can see the effort to suppress it, but it goes right on up. And if I told you yesterday, if I were you, I would not sell like I was doing, because with the paper money, they don't let you trade in after hours. And just so everybody knows, starting out here this morning, I'm going to just put it right out there from the very beginning. I'm not a financial advisor. The software I'm going to be trading with is called Thinkorswim, and it's available through Charles Schwab. I do not work for Charles Schwab. I am not an affiliate of Charles Schwab. If you want to know all the details about my channel, make sure you click on the title down there, and then you'll see a little window pop up, and all this stuff. You'll see where you can join in and find all types of merchandise, Catfish merchandise, and other music that I've got online. I have over 125 original songs, and I am a international music artist, and I'm very popular in the Philippines for some reason. Don't really know why, but for those of you that are here with me now, some of you have heard some of my original music I play here. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning. APLD is Crazy Cat, yes. And I knew it was going to go up, or I had a strong feeling, but with paper money account, Charles Schwab won't let you trade in the after hours. So I just had to sell it all again. I made $570 or something, so no complaints about that. But still, if I had been trading with my real account, which I was, not me, but my buddy down in North Carolina was trading for me. If I was trading I didn't sell, and I told him, don't sell. I want you to wait until the after hours, and it went up about another 6% or so in the after hours, and so we offloaded some more. So that's very good. 1,000 proof, LOL traders. Yes, there are many traders on this channel. It's not an individual me. It's a group of us here, and we look out for each other. We cover each other's backs. We look for stocks that have gone way, way up on massive volume, and then we look for them to pull back the next day. UAMY. All right. See, there's a perfect example right there. UAMY. And I always give credit to the people who do it. Bullet Serenade. If we make at least $100 off anything you call out, then we're going to put your name on the drawing for the winning of this shirt today. All right? So Bullet Serenade. Thank you for that one to take a look at. And when people call them out, we just go over and we take a look at them. That's what we do. So let's go over here now. UAMY stock. UAMY stock. And I make no guarantees on this channel. There are no guarantees at all. All right, so let's go down here and take a look at this. Now, listen, folks, if we catch one that's already up 100% or 200%, we don't buy those stocks. We wait for the following day. We look for them to get washed out in the morning, and that's when we buy them. We're opportunists, and we look for manipulators to force out the newbies that got in on this stock in the morning tomorrow morning, and we buy it at 9:45. That's the best time, or at lunchtime, either one of those two times we like to buy here on this channel. And again, folks, I want to thank you for being here. Why I think SOFI is becoming perfect for day trading is we're starting to see some very volatile swinging going on. All right, so let's get over here right now. And first thing I want to do when I'm is going to get my picture down a little bit smaller so you guys can see me. And so let me reduce the size of my image on this screen so that I'm not taking up all this area. My pick, shoop, down, down, down. I'm gonna stick me down, stick me in the corner down there, and then you guys will be able to see everything that I'm going to look at here now. And this should be right there. There we go. All right, let's get it going on here. So this is the Thinkorswim platform that I'm going to be using. And one of the things I like to do when I buy a hot stock that's on the run and then it goes up and I make money and then I drop it, I keep 2 shares of almost every stock. Sometimes I'll keep 10 if it's a penny stock. So here's what I got here. I've got a list of all the stocks that, let me close this out. I've got a list of all the stocks that recently I've been trading, day trading, and we've been day trading. We've made a lot of money on these stocks, man. We've made some serious money, and so I want you to look at this. For example, RNAZ. Look at that, 1,692% gain on that stock. Holy crap! Look at this one, CNEY. 1,595% gain on that stock. Now, what I want you to know, though, is when we keep these stocks, they help us see which ones are going up here today, right now. So I can look over here and I can see ACHR is rising. I can see here that APLD is up, of course. And I've only got, 2 shares of each one of these stocks I hold on to, because this helps me catch stocks that can really be volatile runners, and this helps me find out which ones they are in the morning, understand? So I've got all these that I've kept 2 shares of as I've sold them, and I can run over here each morning and see where they are, which ones are rising, which ones are dropping. Maybe I can catch one on the fall. APLD looks very good now. But we already know what that thing does. If it gets up there and you made a few hundred, sell it. Every time you make 100, sell it. It's about the way that one is, folks. Now, I don't see anything moving up other than that. We got NVTS, which made a nice move yesterday, is up today again. OMEX is up a little. OSRH is up a tad. Let's see here. Everything else is flat. Oh, wow. SOFI, I'm up $34 on this morning. Nice. And that's where we are right now. I've got $3,492 available to trade with. And let's get over here and see what everybody else is saying. Let's see, 1,000 proof. Good morning, Catfish and all Raiders. Yes, all traders, I got it. UAMY, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. SOFI is over 1350 this morning, and UBS was upgrade at UBS. All right. Thank you there for that information. I'm going to pin that message. Pinning the message there by the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. SOFI is over 1350 in the morning, and US. Oh, shoot. He meant APLD, so I'm going to unpin that message. Why don't you why don't you why don't you type it all up the right way, and then I'll pin that message, okay? Bullet Serenade CEA was on Fox Business this morning. CEO Bullet Serenade say Bullet Serenade. Oh goodness gracious! Says UAMY CEO was on Fox Business this morning. Is that correct? I like Raiders better than 100% proof. Morning Tank and Fish. Good morning VZ Rover. And so we're going to have a good day today, folks. We're going to have a good day. Bullet Serenade. Yes, okay, we got it all right. UAMY had his CEO this morning on Fox. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we're seeing a very nice run. He must have made some good statements, and we're going to be careful with this. Let me go take a look at SOFI this morning in the pre-market. I always like to see where SOFI was early in the morning. And so early this morning, SOFI was at 13.55. Well, they just jumped. That was at 4 a.m. and it just went past it just now at 8:52. We just went to the new high today, 13.55. And folks, they're not going to contain 13.50. There's going to be payouts on that. They're going to try to hold it under 14. That's the only reason they took it down yesterday, is what I thought. And I told you they were going to try to do that. And the shorts did borrow some shares yesterday. As a matter of fact, it was interesting. In the mid-morning, the shorts borrowed. Well, actually, it was mid-afternoon. The shorts borrowed a bunch of shares yesterday afternoon, right midday, and then they returned 1.9 million. So they borrowed a shitload of shares yesterday to force SOFI down in the middle of the day, and then they returned them. See how that works? They returned 1.9 million shares yesterday afternoon after they had borrowed shares to sell, and run the price down, and then boom, up she went. And taking a look at SOFI's information here, I want you to know that if you take a look right here, you can see 2 days back-to-back of almost the same closing price, and then the 20-cent drop. Well, I've seen that before, folks. I went back yesterday and showed many people on this channel, this is a good sign. Usually what they do, when you see a 67 and then a 66, 20 cents less, and then off she goes. Maybe 2 days in this lower 13.14 to 13.70, and then boom, over 14, and off she goes. We'll see this because I saw it before. I went back here and showed people the other day. I showed them yesterday. I showed them situations where SOFI had the closing price right at the same number, back-to-back, closing price the same. And I showed how it worked, how they ran it down for 2 days after the same closing price virtually, and then it went off. It went right on up. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you now to realize that since May the 8th, SOFI has been in the $13 range. Now, look here, 1, 2, well, it really started here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't count those 2 days. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days in the 13s. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 days. 21 days, folks. Now, why would I be showing you that? Well, you got a little chart over here. And it shows you that when SOFI was dropping back in 2021 on news that they couldn't get any more student loans paid for another year, and the price dropped so fast, but look how long it stayed right here. Look at the date right there. The date when it was there was December 27th, and they held it there until what date? The 17th. It was there basically for 1 month in the 13s, folks. 1 month in the 13s. All right? And it really, if I zoom in on this a little bit better, let's see here. Hold on. There we go. Let me get over here. So let me get over here where it really was in the 13s, right there. It was really January the 3rd. January the 3rd through what date? Right there. January 3rd to January 24th, folks. That is 3 weeks. It stayed in the 13s. It was in the 13s here for 3 weeks, and here they are again now. They've got us in the 13s, and they've held us in the 13s now for 3 weeks. See that? I just like to show you this, folks, so you understand. Right there, it started on June the 1st. June the 1st in the 13s. Really, it started even here, back here. Here's where we got into the 13s, May the 30th. And look where we are now. How long have we been in these 13s, though, now? Jeez, it's been really 2 months. And look at that attack where they could get all the shares they could on that day. And just so you know, that was basically my birthday. I got to buy SOFI at $8.88 a share on my birthday. They dropped it to $8.88. That was fabulous. On my birthday, $8.88. And 3 days after that, the price actually hit $8.60, I think it was. $8.61. And after that, it was off to the moon, baby. And the only thing that's pulled it back here, and now they've just held it here in the 13s for as long as they can. Folks, this thing's never stayed in the 13s this long before. Right here in these 13s right here. It's never stayed in the 13s this long before. Look back over here, folks. It never stayed in the 13s, folks. It's not going to stay in the 13s now, okay? It's never stayed in the 13s. The only reason it stayed here now for 3 weeks is what they call that? Accumulation, folks. Accumulation, that's what that is. 3 weeks in the 13s, baby. That's accumulation, man. Sooner or later, the news is going to come out. Listen, we already know Anthony Noto's got it in his holster. There's some rounds there. There's 10 big rounds he's going to be pulling out, slamming into the chamber one after another, and boom! And when he does, SoFi's going to go up another 5% or 10. And then he pulls out another one. Oh, U.S. Bank just did it. Boom! And then here we go. We got Citibank just joined. Boom! And folks, I'm telling you, when he tells everyone I've got 10 big banks that are in the process now, the news will come and the price will move. It's not going to stay at 13. You can just forget about it, folks. Bilingual Blonde USA says, I bought my shares for $7.74 because you said to. So thank you. Folks, buy this stock on any manipulative pullback. And now I want you to see why I want you to day trade this stock with me. All right? You can see these figures that are kept here on Yahoo. Well, I go a couple of steps further than Yahoo. I don't just show you the opening, the high, the low, and the closing price each day, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what I'm here to show you. Here's what I'm here to show you. I'm here to show you the same things that they do, the open, the high, the low, and the close, but I show you the difference from the high to the low. And I show you the low price versus where it closed. You see this? This is valuable information, folks. And as you look back in history, you can see back in January 29th, it opened at 23.19, high was 26.97, low 21.80, and that's a difference from the high to the low on 36 million shares, $5.17 from the high to the low, people. Golly, man, if you had 100 shares, you made $500. If you had 1,000, you made $5,000. in one day. Now, folks, I just have these numbers here to show you the biggest swings I went through and found the biggest swinging days of all. But now let's get into more like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, August and September. Look at the volume on SOFI, how low it was. 24, 26, 27. Look at the price swings here from high to low. 22 cents, 20 cents, 17, 30, 35. Look at the closing prices versus the lows that they dropped it to. Man, it would recover 23 cents, 23. It was getting its gains back. Now, look over here as we got into August, September, and started to roll into October. Look at the volume on SOFI picking up 33, 34, 37. Look at the swings get a little bit bigger. Now we're up to 44 cent, 28 cent, 33, 35. And here's the closing prices off the low, how much higher off the low. And then look down here as we got into more into September, October. Volume gets in the later part of September, volume increases into the 40s and the 50s and the 60s, and look at the swings come up bigger, 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 bigger. So this is what we want. When we see these big daily swings, this is what we want to day trade on, folks. All we got to do is buy the low. And then look at how the price is recovering from the low here, how it recovered off the low, recovered off the low, recovered off the low, recovered off the low. All right? And then you get down here, and then we get into October and November and December, and look at the volume levels start to get higher and higher. And look at the swings now, 88 cents, 72 cents, 69 cents. This is what we want when we day trade, folks. We want 57 million to swing the price $1.20, not like it was a month earlier, 57 million getting a 42 cent swing or 58 million getting a 33 cent swing. Now we're seeing 57 get a $1.20 swing. Cha-ching, right? All you got to do is find the low, baby. Just find the low. Hey, good morning, Jeff Presley. Bilingual, thank you very much, Bilingual Blonde USA. I appreciate you putting that out there. And I'm going to put, I wish that was all in one statement, because if it was, I would pin that message. And if it said SOFI in it, it doesn't say, all you says is my shares. It doesn't say how many, but I bought my shares of SOFI at $7.74 because you said so. Thank you. I would pin that message, and I thank you for telling me, and it's good enough. Everyone can hear it, so I appreciate that. We now have 49, almost 50 people watching right now, and I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. We like to hit the like button at the very same time, and I like the number 8 or any even number. So at 9, 12, and 08, let's hit the like button. We'll start the countdown now and start hitting the likes and the poppers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there, people. And let's get more people over here and hit some emotions, if you wouldn't mind. Let's see some streaming emotion. There we go. I'll put a heart on the screen for you if you put one on there for me. I promise you, I'll put a heart on if you do. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Good morning, all you heartfelt people. Thank you very much for all the hearts and all the smiles and all the love that you bring. Bullet Serenade, all right, thank you. So the reason I'm showing you these numbers that I'm showing you here, ladies and gentlemen, is so you can see that now SOFI's getting juicy for day trading. $1.43 swing from the high to the low, and it improves 53 cents off the low, folks. $1.03 swing from the high to the low, January 28th. It improves 95 cents off the frickin' low, everyone. Holy crap. There's a number mix up here. I got something wrong right here. I did this wrong. 224. What happened on 224? Let me go and find out. 224. Hold on. February 24th. I got a mistake. February 24th. 1480, 1482, 1381. All right. Oh, no, not February. January. January 24th. 1815, got it right. 1842, 1786, 1792. Why is the number... My electricity's doing something weird here, folks. We're supposed to have a storm coming in. If I lose power, I'll come on my phone and stream on my phone the narrow stream. What the heck? There it is. It is 224. 224. Just hold on. February 24th is my mistake. 1480. God. There it is. All right. 1480, 1482, 1381. 1436. This is the problem right here. 14.36. Enter. There we go. There we go. And there we had a 55-cent recovery on a $1 swing. So, folks, what you can see down here is a lot of times when the swings are the biggest, we see the biggest recoveries off the bottom. All right, and look here. This one opened at $9.98 on April the 4th, my birthday. I got to buy it at $8.88, and it went up 69 cents off the closing at $9.57. Dang! On my birthday, folks. How do you like that? You gotta love that, don't you? Look at that, folks. Now, my birthday was a 1961. So, but look at that. On my birthday, they ran the price down to $8.88, and the day before it was $8.60 even. And I missed it by a penny. I thought it was $8.61. But anyway, check it out, folks. $8.88 on my birthday. And then 1 week later is $13. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't 1 week. It was a month later, a month and a half. But holy smokes, $8.88 to $13 in a month and a half, folks. How do you like that? All right, so I'm showing you all these numbers over here, folks, because now, more recently, as we come into current dates, take a look at what's been going on so you're aware and you're alert. And you can see that you got the price swings from the high to the low of only 39 cents now, and 30 cents, and 53 cents, and 46 cents, and 60 cents, and 2 days ago, 33 cents, and yesterday, 46 cent swing from the high to the low. And the volume is increasing here, folks. All right, and just so you can see here, just so you're aware, take a look at the volume, 53,370. Look at the swing, 60 cents. On 53,370, and here on 53,273, 46 cents is all we got the swing. You want to know why? Because the shorts borrowed a load of shares yesterday. They borrowed a bunch of shares yesterday, and then they returned. I mean, they borrowed a lot of shares, and then they returned 1.9 million shares yesterday afternoon. And they only held just a fraction of shares. They returned them almost all. But folks, they ran and borrowed a bunch of shares to run the SOFI down and sell it all midday yesterday. And then they returned all those shares. And they're getting paid. By the way, the institutions that are giving out shares are paying people to do it. They're giving them negative interest rate. They're actually paying, incentivizing them to short SOFI now. And there are tens of millions of shares available to short SOFI with. So they can just go over and borrow the shares, get paid to borrow them, sell the dang shares, make the price fall to the low of the day, and then look at the recovery yesterday. Came up 23 cents off of the low after they manipulated it down. And see, so this is artificially driving it down and then demand by the public pushing it back up at the end of the day. And you got to take advantage of that, folks. You just got to take advantage of it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. We got 11 minutes until the bell rings. What's SOFI doing now? Buenos dias, Victor Marmaleo. Victor Marmaleo out in California, rounding up troops who have joined into SOFI. And yesterday I saw my subscribers, for some mysterious reason, my subscriber number dropped. I don't know. 5 people decided to unsubscribe yesterday from my channel. Huh. Yep. How do you like that? I've never seen it happen before except when I start to approach new numbers, and now I'm at 20,100, and just below that, it drops. They drop it. Or somebody decided, 5 people yesterday decided they just didn't like what I was doing anymore when I made $570 yesterday. So I'll just leave it at that, folks. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a hokey to me. Very hokey stuff going on. Very hokey. All right. And this morning now, let me turn this off here. This is, by the way, folks, right here on my channel, if you go over to my channel and you click up here, 11 more links, you're going to see all kinds of stuff here that you can get deeper in with the tank. You can donate through Cash App there, donate through Venmo. You can come into the cat merchandise shop at catfishtyler.shop. You can join our Telegram Cat Club. You can listen to my music on Spotify or on Apple Music or Linktree. You can go to my Linktree where all my links are. You can go to my TikTok channel. You can go to my SoundCloud music, Apple Music, Bandcamp, Deezer. My music is on everywhere, all over the world. It's playing right now. Someone's listening to me somewhere. And you can too while you're streaming. It would be cool if you would do that because I actually make a little money on every time the song is played. And if you want to just listen and hear my interesting, eclectic music, I've been told, very eclectic. I have over 125 songs on YouTube on my playlist. And today I'm going to be playing, when I take a break, some of my Spotify music for you. That's right. I got it lined up over here on my other computer. And Net 5, it's the commercials. Well, listen, I get paid that way. So if you guys want to send in $40, then, by the way, this shirt that I'm wearing here today, just so you know, this is a shirt I'm going to be giving away if I get any donations today. I have to get enough to cover the cost of the shirt. But I've got on this shirt that I'm going to send to you, and it's my 4th of July shirt, folks. And if you'd like to have this, and I can even autograph this for you and send it to you, but this shirt or a white one that's the same thing is what I'm going to be giving away. Just hold on a second here. So either, and we got to get at least 20, we got to get at least 4 people or 1 person to donate $25. And so this is the shirt either in white or in this. It's a 2X size, and that's what I'm going to be giving away, the 2X size shirt. I'm not going to, these are the ones I have right now, and you can have one of them. If we can get up to $25 donated, and if we get to $40 donated today, I'd quit the commercials. There are no commercials at all. There'll be none. And I don't believe that people unsubscribe because of commercials. I don't believe that. I appreciate that as a possible hypothesis, but I don't believe that. And but it could be true. I could be wrong, of course. I am often wrong. And but at any rate, if we get some donations coming in through my Cash App or Venmo, then I'll be happy to stop the commercials that are so annoying. But you can skip the commercials, right? They're only like 3 or 4 or 5 seconds, and then you just hit skip, right? That's not that big a deal, I hope. Not enough to scare away subscribers, I wouldn't think, but at any rate, whatever. Tom, good morning, good morning. Yes, 1847 Holdings can be a runner today. 1847 Holdings. What's the symbol? I don't know that. Net 5. NCA, their loss. That's right. There you go, NCA. Yep. Bilingual Blonde USA. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Have you listened to those gaming commercials? No, I haven't listened to any gaming commercials. I have not. But also, I like to try to, sometimes if I can catch the commercial coming up, I can skip the commercial if I can catch it coming. Scott 2412S, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yes, we're ready to have a rock and roll day here. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. 57 viewers. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We already did all that together once. We can do it again at 9:24 and 48 seconds right now. Hit the like button right this second. Boom! Thank you very much. And I thank you very much for that. We have 60 people here, and we got 17 likes. Huh. I know it takes a lot of effort. It's not difficult. I mean, it's very difficult to hit that like button. It takes a lot of energy, and you might lose a whole freaking calorie hitting that like button, everyone. And if you do, then that'll just be good for you. Top of the morning, Sincere Exotic, a.k.a. Sincere right now. Good morning. Yes, VZ Rover, boom, baba, boom, baba, boom. All right, we got 22 likes now. We got four more. Thank you. And that tells you, ladies and gentlemen, how many, listen, this really kind of lets you know how many shorters are here listening to me right now. Right? You got over half the people that are listening to me like right now that apparently don't like what I'm telling you, everybody. They don't want me to boost SOFI's price and to tell you and just show you these charts that prove that, hey, they've only been able to hold SOFI in the 13s way long time ago. They only held it there for 2 weeks. And here we are now, 3 weeks in the 13s now, 3 weeks. And there's just going to be a matter of time, in my opinion, before this baby blows the lid right off. And there's nothing that has stopped it from running from here to here. And the next price that we're going to from where we are now, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be this price here. $14 is where the resistance will be next. It will be a brief pullback down to here, 1333 from the 14, and then it's going to jump past to this number here, which is 1420. And then they're going to pull it down to 1397, and after 1420, baby, she comes up here to $15. And then the resistance is there, so we sell there and pick back 1466, 1444, 1449. And then, ladies and gentlemen, resistance is at this number, $15.40. We're going to sell it at 1533, 1538, 39.40. We're going to sell all through there. And then they're going to drop it back to this number here, 1493, okay? And then the next price it's going to go up to is this price right here, folks, 1601. Okay, we're going to sell at 1601 and we're going to buy it back at 1549. And after that, the next price it's going to go to is here, 1608. And we're going to sell 1608 and we're going to buy it at 1788, folks, for sure. 1566. From 1608, we're going to get a 1566 buy, 1577, 1588 from 1608. And then she's going to go to 1613, folks. 1613, and we're going to buy back at 1601, 1597. Folks, this is what's going to happen. You can use these numbers from what's happened before to gauge where you should buy and sell as it moves up. All right? It's called mirroring, everybody. It's called mirroring. And you've already seen a lot of mirroring on this stock. I'll show you right now. So here's the bottom right here, the very bottom. And this mirrors this, and this mirrors that. And this mirrors that. And this mirrors that. You see that? And then we had a big drop on the whole market. Got all scared, dropped, and then back up here. And look at this point of resistance. You should have known, because right there's where the point was before. So you should have seen that. You can use it. It's called mirroring. And then this is the drop here where they actually kept this thing down here again, back to this, and just washed everyone out of it, folks. I mean, this is a major fleecing. First of all, you had the massive drop on the news that student loans won't be paid back, which was what SOFI was making all of its money on, was student loans. And then it dropped so far, and then you saw them fleece it out. Look at that. Is this a fleecing? See these drop and hang there and accumulate? See the drop and hang there and accumulate? See the drop and hang there and accumulate? See the drop here, hang there and accumulate? See the drop here? Did you see a hang and accumulate there? No. Shit, no. Okay, there's no hanging and accumulating anymore, people. Those days are over. And even this drop here, oh, they've hung here now. They've hung here for freaking 3 weeks, and they are accumulating. And now it's going to go right on off, folks. Ding, 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 ding. The bell is ringing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see what's going on. All right. And we're going to take a look at what's going on and what stocks we want to buy and sell. We're looking for SOFI right now. And this is the stock that we're on here is, as you all know, APLD. And ladies and gentlemen, I made a lot of money on this yesterday, and I'm going to buy more of it today. I'm going to buy it right now. $13.92. I'm just going to buy one frickin' share, folks. I'm buying one. I've already learned about this stock big time, folks. I've already bought. I've got 3 shares now. I'm going to buy right here now. It's going to break over 14. Here we go. I'm buying at market. I've got $3,400 to buy with. And she's up over 14. Why aren't these orders buying? There we go. I just filled at 14.11. For some reason, I just sold at 14.13. I did not put in a sell order. These must be sell orders from old. All right, now I got 5 shares at $4. Dang, look at this thing run, folks. All right. Let's just put 10 at a time here. And by the way, folks, it just hit 1443. Now that's a great number that you should sell. 43 and 44. You should sell there. Those are on my sell sheet, folks. And then the pullback is to what? Gosh, dang, look at him pull that thing down to 1382. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. I'll buy 1388. There's a million people who already did million shares already at 1390, folks. I just got a 1390 just then, right where this other 1,162 is. Coming on down, just buying 10 shares at a time here, folks. Very low. 1366 is what they just went for the low. 1366, folks. I've got 45 shares now. There they come. Coming out here, 1366 again. Now I'm coming in here because they like to get 1377s. I'm up $2.59. There. I'm going to put in there because they're going to try 1377s. There, I just dropped my dollar cost average. I just got 1373. Yep, there we go. Come on down to 1355 here. 1355. Oh, look at him take it lower. Good. Come on down. And right here they like 1344, so I'll buy there. I'll buy right here at 1350. Just got 1367. And I just went green. And now they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're right on my dollar cost average. That wasn't long. I'm up $18. The stock I'm on is APLD, everybody. Oh, believe me, I'm not going to go in very heavy on this thing. I already know. I've only got 100 shares now. Sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Yep, sitting 2 cents under my DCA. There's a 1364 buy. Oh, look at that. Trying to get some 1355 and 1356. Come on, 1366. There it is. Hit me. Oh, come on. You kidding me, man? Sheepers. I had that 1366 there and they wouldn't get it. There's 1374 I just bought. Well, I'm making money on it now, folks. And off she goes. Look at it, my dollar cost average. I just filled at my dollar cost average, folks. Is this what they're going to do again today? Use my DCA to work off of? There we go. It's sitting right on my dollar cost average. And by the way, the most shares now purchased on the stock today is right below my dollar cost average, on my dollar cost average. And I just picked up a 1365 just then. $13.58. Yeah. Here we go. Here they come. Right down to my $13.55 here. $13.44. I knew that was coming. Let's try $13.38. Try $13.38 here. Let's try $13.33. $13.31. There we go. Try $13.30. Buy at market. $13.42 I just got. They're trying $13.38, folks, is what they just tried for. $13.38. They want this $13.38. Or $13.33. They'd really like this number. $13.33 is what they're going to go for the most. $13.31, $13.33. And now, how much has it traveled? From $14.43, it's gone $1.10 down. Man, that's perfect for them, folks. That's what they like to do, travel at $1, folks. They like to travel at $1. They're down $1.20 now. They're looking good. They've made a whole dollar off everybody. If they put in 100,000, they've made $100,000 now, see? So they buy out of the positions now where they've made $100,000, and now they're going to go up $1. They're going to make another 100,000 here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's a nice swing, $1.20. That's a very nice swing they just got. And let's figure out exactly where they've swung it now. Alexa, what is 14.43 minus 13.23?
14.43 minus 13.23 is 1.2.
Yep, $1.20 drop just then. What a beautiful number. Twice the 60 cents. $1.20 drop. Beautiful. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, right on back up. And I'm not going to buy any more shares because I'm going to see where my DCA is now. My DCA is 13.55. That's a very good number. I like that number. I like that. So we've only got to come up 20 cents off the bottom now. And let's go look at this stock's history and see how much it usually recovers off the bottom each day. All right, so let's just do this. And I don't want to miss the opportunity to buy at the low 13.13, so I'll just put that in now. And 13.08 and 13.11, I'd like those numbers. And I'm amazed they've got it down now at like $1.25, folks. They've made it fall. $1.30. $1.30, folks. They just made it fall. $1.30. Nice. Very nice. Very, very strong. They made it fall $1.30, folks. Well, now how high will she rise? Well, here's what I want to do. This is APLD. So let me do something here. I'm going to come over here and I want to look at their historical data. And I want to see, do they close at the low of the day often? Do they close at the low of the day? So let's go see. The low here was 5.51 and they closed 8 cents off the low. The low was 5.70 and they closed up 12 cents off the low. 6.33 was the low and they closed 50 cents off the low. 6.43, 30 cents off the low. 6.53, 30 cents off the low. 6.97, 50 cents off the low, folks. 7.09, 30 cents off the low. 27 actually. 7.24. There's only about 29 cents off the low. 7.15, 10, 12 cents off the low. 7.01, 3 cents off the low. 6.68, 15 cents off the low. 8.03, 10.14, wow, $2.13 off the low. 9.60, 10.25, 60 cents off the low, folks. 10.46, 13.25, $3 off the low, 2.80 off the low. Dang. 13.14, 13.48. Man, if we can catch the low, folks, she's probably going to go higher. Can't make any guarantees. Can't make any guarantees. But man, we catch that low, she could go up nicely. Just wanted to check that for you and see what's going on there. All right, you understand? Okay. Okay, good. Look at it. It's back up, going to go back up over my dollar cost average now. And what do you know, folks? Where are they going to sit? They're sitting, yeah, oh yeah. And I'm not going to buy any more, folks, until I make sure they come up over my DCA, and then I'll start coming in it. I'm going to make them come up over my DCA. Then I'll come in and buy more. And if I do buy any more, it's just going to be tiny shares, 2 at a time. I'm serious, folks. I know this stock is so heavily manipulated. It's not even funny, folks. And someone just came in with a buy. I just bought at 13.40 somehow, and now it's at 13.28. See how much was manipulated, folks? 20-cent swing there in 30 seconds. 20-cent swing in 30 seconds. And I want to take a look at the chart on this right now. Oh, man, I tell you. There it is. Boy, look at that massive attack right there. Look at all that volume to just run this thing down and scare people out of it, folks. Trying to scare people out. Ah, yeah. Look at it now, starting to recover. Look at that huge red MACD. Look at all the intense selling. And then look at the MACD now starting to get weaker and weaker and weaker and starting to go green. Watch the buyers come in here. Buyers are coming in now. Buyers are coming in now. And look where they are. A penny under my dollar cost average, folks. Ha ha ha! And there we go. I just broke into the green. All right. Very nice. What's SOFI doing right now? Look at them hanging on my dollar cost average, folks. Up $100 on SOFI this morning. Nice. All right. Well, let's sell some here while we're up 120. Sell it while we're up 100 right now, because I want to move it over. I'm okay. I got 671 shares of SOFI, and I've already learned, folks, when you're up 100, you start taking a little bit of that profit. All right. And so I'm up 110 now, and I got a little money to move over to APLD now. APLD, which I'm down now $50 on. Buying at market here, 1442. Big wall of shares here now being accumulated here at this number. 1342. Lots of shares bought there. Just saw 594,000 shares just bought at 1341, folks. And then the price drops to 1325. Wow. 1318 now. I got my orders waiting on them here, waiting at 1313, 1311, 1308. They can't get it there. They can't get it there. This is the second time I'm forced to try to get to the bottom here. There we go. Come on, take it to me. Come on down here. This is where Catfish lives. Waiting at the 1313 buy here. There it is. Got 1313. And Austin, if you're listening, this is where I would pick some of this SOFI up here right now. They're going to try only to hold it under $13.50 today. They don't care about this $13. This is all they're trying to do is buffer down to keep it below $13.50 today, folks. Yep. They're not going to take this below 13. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at that. I have my buy right there at 13.11, the low of the day. I got a 10-share buy, and it didn't fill. On 10 shares, didn't buy. It didn't fill, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. That shows you they're doing it with one share at a time, folks. One share at a time to get to 13.11, and then they couldn't even fill a freaking 10-share order for me. Ridiculous. Well, now you can see where the wall is. There's the platform, 1320, folks. There you go. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. Just got 1318. I like buying below all this volume. Look at all this volume up here. Look at all the buys up here. Whew. Nice. Nice to be getting the bottom here, folks. And that's it for the bottom. It's all over. She's done. They made their run at it. Good job. Nice effort. You tried to spook everybody out and scare them out good. Now it's time for this thing to fly. Time for this thing to fly, folks. Just bought 1324 for the last time. And now it's time for it to rocket, folks. Let's go look at this chart. There it is. APLD. Nice little accumulation this morning right there. at 9:45 this morning, primo buying price. And look at it rising, folks. And now here's where they're going to accumulate for as long as they can, folks. 1331 and 1333 will be where they accumulate as long as they can. If they can't keep it here, then look out. She's going to fly to 14. Uh-oh. Look out, folks. If they can't keep it here, she's going to jump to 14. They got to hold this at 1333. Oh, no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Look out. And here we go, right up over my DCA right now. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. There she goes. Pay no attention that the price is now accumulating at 6 cents under my dollar cost average, just like yesterday, as long as they could hold it there. And this is where the most shares were bought. 1 share below my dollar cost average, folks. This is where the most shares were bought today, right there. 1 cent below my dollar cost average is where the most shares were bought today. 1,600,000 up there. And we got 1,184,000, so not quite, but we're close. And they're building right now. There's 1,272,000, 1,280,000. Watch it build, folks. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 1,281,000, 287, 1 million. It's unbelievable, folks, to watch this every day almost, isn't it? $13.39, $13.40, $13.36, $13.37, $13.31, $13.33, $13.28, $29. And is it going to be here where they bring it up to 1 cent below me and then they do this today again? Is this the number? Is this where they're going to run it up to every day and stop it there and then come down 10 cents below on this stock again? Yesterday I made $570 on this stock. Yesterday I made $570 on it. And right now I'm just going to watch them, see what they try. See if they try to come down here and give me some 13.13s. Jeez, I told you the number they wanted to try to hold was 1333. 1333 is the number they want to hold. Not that one. Not 1322, people. That ain't going to get it. There we go. Buying more now. Buying more. There she goes. The number they want to hold is right here. 1333, folks, is the number they want to hold this at. Buying at market again. Oh, man, she just jumped past 1333 like it wasn't even there. Look at the dumps come in right after it at 1333, though. Look at that. 1332 bid, 1333 ask. Now 1334 on the ask. Now 1337 on the ask. Now 1338 on the ask. And then back to 3132, folks. Oh, my gosh. Do I have these people pegged or not? Look how hard they're trying to hold it at 1333, folks, to make a comment, to make a statement, folks, to make people scared, like we got control over this. It's not going to go any higher than 1330. We got it trapped. Oh, shit, no. Now the bid is 1333. The ask is 1334. Oh, now we got a bid 1335, ask 1336, and there's the dump again, 3132, 2527. Folks, it's market manipulation at its best. It's market manipulation at its absolute best, folks. Hold this thing under 1331 or 33, folks. Keep them out. Keep them scared. Keep them guessing. Keep them not knowing. Now the bid is up to 1328, ask 1329. Bid is 1326.27, 1327.28, 1328.29, 1325.26. Oh my gosh, 1322.24, 1329.30. Look at that, it just jumped. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. She is buyers coming in on her. Buyers are coming in on this thing, man. Oh, man, 1336.37 now. Oh, pure and simple accumulation here at this number now for as long as they can. And 1339.40, 1341.42. She's leaving the station, folks. 1337.38 now. And this is going to be 5-cent pullbacks each time, folks. We're going to see now. It's going to keep rising. We're going to see 6-cent pullbacks on it. There's 1340 now. Now watch it come back to 1336. Oh, 1330 even from 1340. See that? 10-cent drop, 11-cent drop. And they're going to try for 13-cent drops, folks, every time they can get them. 13-cent drops. Looks like that's the amount they're trying to do now. 13-cent pullbacks. And just look at them accumulating here, folks, at 1331.32, 32.33. Look at them accumulating shares. The MACD has gone green and the exponential has crossed over the simple moving average here. The RSI is still very down. We're very much could go up here still. RSI is down low, below the midpoint. 1339 and 40, 40.41, and here we go, folks. Oh, she's Pete's 1333 again from a 1341. Gosh dang, what manipulation, folks. What manipulation. Wow. 1331, 32 again. 1328, 29. Then 1330, 31. 1327, 28. Wow. When will they run out of the fake shares? When will they run out of the fake shares? When will they run out of their fake shares? 1320, 21 now. 1320, 21. 1319, 1320. Man, amazing to see. Interesting to see the way that they're trying to control this and the way they keep dumping out shares. And the reason why is because it's massive, massive, massive volume on it, folks. It's just massive volume. Yep, I grabbed 10 shares of APLD at $13.12. B. Riley Securities maintained a buy rating for APLD and raised the price target to $15. Nice to know that. Thank you very much. That's in fact why they're trying so hard now to just drive it down when that news came out and get as much as they can from the weaklings, scare out people as much as they can. USAS is doing great too. Thank you, JP Panic, for that. 1330, 31, 1329, 31, 1332, 33, 1329, 30. 1329.30, 1328.30. Oh, just look at them sitting here accumulating this thing, folks. 1329.30, just accumulating at their favorite number, 1330, folks. Just accumulating all they can. All they can at 1331, 1333, 1330, 1328, 29. Just accumulating here, just accumulating, folks. Just building on the position, just buying more and more of it. Now 1331.32. Now to 32.33. Now 33.34. Now 27.29. Good God, look at the 6-cent pullback from 34 to 28, folks. 6 cents at a time is what they do, folks. 6 cents at a time. See it? It just dropped 6 cents and now back up 6 cents again. And then they'll drop it 6 cents. 1330 to 1324. See that? Again, 1330 to 1324. $13.29, $13.30. How long will this fakery go on? 31.32 now. 29.30. 28.29. 1330, 31. 31, 32. Folks, this thing's capitulating right now. This thing is capitulating. This thing is consolidating. It's converging. There's no let up on the volume. How long will they hold it at $13.30 a share, folks? It's a war of attrition. How long until the buyers just say, that's enough of this monkey business, man? $13.29, $13.30, $13.31, $32 now, $13.39, $13.40. And here, folks, when you see the price jump 10 cents up, that's a big buy coming in there. $13.34, $13.36. That's a big buyer who says, yeah, enough of this monkey business. $13.30, $31 again. I'm ready for them to show their real cards. $13.33, $34. $13.34, $36. $36, $37. Come on, baby. Break this $13.40 and rock it, baby. $36, $37. $13.41, $42. Oh, $13.38, $30. $30.41, $42. Here we go, baby. Breaking away. $45, $46. All right. Here she goes. Oh, $13.45, $46. The attrition has ended, folks. $13.50 is now the ask. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see they're sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now I'm going in the green. And ladies and gentlemen, to be honest with you, I've just seen them trade like this for day after day on my dollar cost average and take it to my DCA. And folks, they just don't want to let me make any more money. They really don't. They don't. So I'm just going to right here above, because they just won't. They just have been very, very persistent about keeping this thing where I can't make any money. And then they run it back down right below my DCA here, and you be ready to buy at $13.30 again, because that's what they do, folks. That's what they've been doing. And I'm serious. They won't let it go up 5 cents over my DCA usually. That's what they do here. And all I'm going to do is take advantage of their manipulation here. You'll see it again, folks. This is what they're going to do again today, folks. They don't want me to make any money. My DCA is now $13.43. Suckers. I mean, it's just amazing, folks. It's just amazing to see this. Look at that. Look at that. They're trading right around me, folks. They're just going to trade around me all day again. They're going to run it down again to $13.30 now. See that? They're just trading right on my number, folks. They're trading right on my number here. It's amazing to watch it every day, really. It is. Just put your buy orders down here 10 cents under my dollar cost average, and they'll run it down there again every time. And then put your sells just over me. Just work them down. And just do this all freaking day long, folks. Just do it all day long. This is what they're going to do. I'll make money doing it. This has been the pattern that I'm starting to get used to it, folks. I'm really starting to get used to this manipulation around my number. And I'm seeing it over and over and over, folks. And they won't let it run up over 5 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. They will not let it run over. They won't. They're going to trade it below me 10 cents, over me 5, down below me 10, over me 5, back down below me 10, over me 5, all day, all day. All day long. Watch it and just learn from it, folks. Learn learn from what they do every day on this channel, folks. Watch them. They'll buy it here, buy it here, buy it here, buy it here, bring it up here, sell it right over my DCA. Then they'll buy it here, buy it here, buy it, and then they'll sell it right over my DCA. Then they'll come in and buy it again here, here, here. Look at all the volume building up at this number, 1330, folks. 13 cents below my DCA. 13 cents below my DCA, folks. And now look where they are. Interesting, huh? And here it comes back up here. You might as well just sell right up here. Get ready, because it's going to come up over me just a few cents, and you can sell there. They won't let it go much higher, folks. It'll be right here. They'll stop it right now. Watch it. There it's stopping. It's amazing, folks. It's just amazing to see it. Every day, just amazing to see this and witness this each and every day. Look at them. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Wow. Folks, I might as well just put all my sell orders of 200 here, 200 here, 200 here, 200 buy, 200 sell, 200 buy, 200 sell, 200 buy. I really ought to do that, folks. I really should. I should just keep putting in. Just keep doing that, folks. Just to keep doing it. But why not? That's what they're going to do. Then I'm going to sell right here. Watch this. Sell right here. Yep. I'm just going to do it all day long. All freaking day. Look at that. They won't even freaking give me the sell 1 penny over there. Oh, why not, folks? Why not freaking play the game? Why not play the game? Why not play the game? I just sold 1346. Just get ready to buy back down here, folks. They're coming here again, right here, 1341, 1340, 1339, 38. They're coming here. They're coming here. Oh, there we go. That's what I expect. Down to 2 cents below me right here. There we go, folks. Again, 2 cents below me. And they'll actually take it all the way down here again to 1331. I know they will. So I'm going to buy there. And then I'm going to sell right here. Screw you, shorts. You're in the conundrum here. And I've seen this every day, folks. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Isn't it interesting that I have to resort to this, though? Yeah, it's pretty sad, folks. It's pretty sad, folks, when I have to do this. But that's what they're doing, so I'm going to do it. Just look at how tight it's staying here, folks. 1 cent. They won't let it move 1 cent up or 1 cent down. It's something, isn't it? Right on my dollar cost average, folks. Right on my DCA. It's amazing to see it every single day. Look at the number of shares now bought on my dollar cost average. The most shares accumulated at any number today is at my dollar cost average, other than here. Okay? Just amazing to see it, folks. There we go. Selling now. Why aren't these orders selling? Gosh. There we go. There we go. Let's do it again, folks. Let's just keep doing it, folks. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. What they're doing, I'm going to do all damn day, folks. I don't give a crap. I'll end up making money at the end of the day doing this. Screw them. Screw the shorts, folks. Screw the shorts. Just sold 1351, 52. Get these things out of here. Did you notice those orders that I had for sale there didn't sell at all? Even though they were there for sale, they didn't sell. Screw the shorts. Look at these orders not selling here. There we go. Just sold 1348. Just sold 1352. Just sold 1353. Let's go, baby. Let's rock this thing. Yeah, baby. Get them in a pinch here, folks. I'm up 1244 on the position now. Up 13 on it. Yeah, baby. There she goes, right on up, folks. Finally broke that 1340, folks, and now she's gone. Now watch me, folks. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to buy these orders right here. I'm going to buy 5 at a time, folks. And if it just keeps rising, I'm just going to keep buying 5 at a time. Then I'm going to come out with 50 shares up here at 1366 right now. 50 shares. Oh, God, it's trying to sell 550. You little stinker thing. Shit. And it was just there at that number. I missed it. Gosh, dang it. Dang. There we go. Let's get it now. There we go. Ding! 1370, I'll be out there. 1370, come on, baby. There we go. Now, let's raise up these orders here to 1360. 1359, 1358, 1357 order. They'll take it back down to 1355, folks. Most likely they will. Here we go. There we go. Just bought 1359. Just bought 1360. And then up here we're selling, folks. Get them in a pinch here. There we go. Look at them pull it down. Look at them pull it down. Look at those orders I'm getting. Look at them yank it down right to me, folks. Right to my dollar cost average again. See that? They just took it down to my dollar cost average again, folks. Here they are trying to get my DCA. Yeah, trying to get my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to sell 50 at 1365. Let them have 1355. Let's let them have 1355. They like that number a lot. And we'll try 1359. There we go. Just sold 1356. Got 181 shares left. Going to sell 1359 now. Just sold 1357, 50 shares. Just sold 1359. Got 81 shares left now. Going to try and buy at my 1353. Going to try and buy at my 1354. They're going to come back down to my dollar cost average, folks. They will. I'm up $49 on this position right now. But notice, I've only got 31 shares, folks. I'm not going to get overcommitted on this stock because I've already learned how they manipulate this thing. They manipulate the crap out of this thing, folks. Got 71 shares now. Going to sell 20 at 1374. Buying now, all these orders filling at 1361, 62. Good. Look where the dollar cost average, folks, is. My DCA is there, 1363. Amazing that they would just take it down just then, just to my dollar cost average. See that? Just to my dollar cost average is what they just took it down to. See that? They're using my numbers, folks. Just bought at my dollar cost average. Just bought at my dollar cost average again. Just bought a penny below me, 2 pennies below me, 3 pennies below me. Just bought now here, down here, 4 pennies below my DCA. Look at them, 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Sitting 2 cents under my DCA. And the reason that I put my buy orders in to 6 cents below is that's where they usually go, is 6 cents under. And they just did. My DCA is 1361, and they took it down to 1355 just then. Did you see that? 6 cents under my DCA, folks. 6 cents under my DCA, they just took it. I'm up $44 now. Here they come back down, 6 cents below me. Look at the price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all the shares that have been bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average, people. 1,062,000 purchased 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Interesting to see that, isn't it? Yep. SOFI 1390. Woohoo! AIHS also watchable. Let it dump before entering. Thank you, Randy. Doc Airline. Oh, man. SOFI on the run, folks. And so is this baby. I'm now up 18 on it. Now I'm up $20 on it. Look at them, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, everyone. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How long will they hold it there? I just bought it $13.61, folks. And now I'm up $52 on this thing. Look at them accumulating at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them accumulating just below Catfish's dollar cost average. Beautiful. It's the Kraken ad. Take a look at the number of shares that have now bought at my dollar cost average, folks. And there's the KY flag going in 1/2 cent over my dollar cost average. And look at this thing now. I'm up $73 on it. Confirm and send. The last buy at 1366 was just acquired. And look at the chumps put in a 1366 and a half bid. 1366 is gone, folks. Say sayonara to that mother. Yeah, now 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. Now 1 cent below me. Look at all these shares that have been accumulated now at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at this. The most number of shares bought today is going to end up being at my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today. And I'm going to tell them to kiss my ass. I'm going to sell 20 shares right here over my dollar cost average at the price they want to buy it, $13.66 and $13.65. There they go. Just sold $13.66. Just sold $13.66. I got 496 shares now. Selling again here right now. I'm up $80, folks. Sold at $13.65. Oh, yeah, she's running. I'm up $88. Sold at $13.67. I'll let them have all these while I'm up $100. $13.67 sold again. And I'm just going to let them take shares from me at $13.67, folks. I'll even let them buy $13.66 and $13.65 and $13.64. I don't give a damn. Let them buy them all. They can buy all they want from me. And look at it now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average and back to my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, the most shares today are going to end up being purchased on my dollar cost average or 1 penny or 2 pennies below. That's what they do every day. And here we go, folks. She's selling now. I just sold $13.65. Keep selling them, folks. Just keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing here. This is how they're going to play the game. You might as well do it. They're right on my DCA, folks. You might as well just buy 1 penny or 2 pennies below and keep selling when they run it back up, folks. This is what they're going to do. Catfish has become the number to play off of, folks. Just sold $13.62. Here's my dollar cost average. They're buying below me. They're selling just over me. They're buying below me. They're selling just over me. They're buying below me. They're selling just over me. You can clearly see this. It's very obvious now. Very, very obvious what they're doing, folks. The market manipulators. Look at this. 1,252,000 now at my 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Taking my shares from me now. I'm up $74. Buy them all. Buy them all. Yep. Sell there. Sell there. Sell all these. Sell these, folks. Sell them. Sell them. Sell them. Sell a son of a bitches. Even a penny over me, just sell the son of a bitches, people. I'm up $80 now. And this is the way it is, folks. They're just not letting it go. Get these damn orders off here. I don't want to sell those. Sell 1370s, 1371. Just work it down, folks. Just keep selling it. Keep letting them have them. There they go. Why aren't my orders selling down here? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sell them suckers, folks. Don't worry, they'll pull it back down below my DCA here in a minute. You will see. You'll just keep doing this all day long, folks. All freaking day right here. Just keep loading in these orders here below my dollar cost average. Even down here to 13.50, 51, 52. They'll come back down here. They'll come back down. Why aren't these selling here? Selling right here. Sell at market, folks. Now let's raise these up to buy up here. Just over my dollar cost average may be all they can get now. But I just sold at $13.88. We'll most likely be able to buy $13.77 after that. And probably $13.74, which would be 13 cents down. So that's why I'm putting in these buys at $13.77 and $13.78. Folks, I'm very leery about this stock. I already know what they can do to it. I already know what they can do to this thing, man. They can clobber this thing. They can clobber this thing. They can knock it down so fast, folks, your eyes will spin. And I just bought $13.89. Just bought $13.88. Just bought $13.86. Just bought $13.84. Just bought $13.84, $13.81, $13.81, $13.79. Look at them buying. Look at I'm buying here right at my dollar cost average. $13.80, $13.80, $13.80, $13.80. Look at all those. They just take it right down to my DCA, folks, and then right back up. Jeez. Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Just do it, folks. Just ride the wave, folks. Just keep riding the damn wave. Just sold $13.86, sold $13.86, sold $13.87 just now, selling $13.88, just sold $13.87. Up over $100 now. Yes, we need SOFI to run. Let's go. SOFI, Catfish, there's SOFI blows. All right. Thank you for letting me know. SOFI's blowing, folks. I told you. Woo-hee. Oh, man, I feel good. Up 318 on it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at me buying all those shares at $11.80 now. And, folks, I'm selling SOFI right here at $13.95. I'm selling it here, folks. There's going to be resistance at $14, I promise you. So just sell here, $13.97, $98, $99, and $14. Sell at $14.01, $02, $03, $04, $05. Sell all the way up to $14.06, $7, and $8. And now you can see, look, they've already had it there for the high of the day. This is where I would have had sell orders had I known. But at any rate, folks, you got to sell 406, 7, and 8 here. All right. Now I'm going to take that out, take that out, take this out, take this out. Then I want to sell 406, 407, and 408. I definitely want to sell there. And 409 in case the momentum carries over. Even 410 and 411 might fill. 410 and 411 could fill. They may even take it up to 413. So I'm just going to go ahead and put those in. And I just bought APLD at $13.75. NKE is really interesting, says Gary Edwards. It's hardly up at all in the last month, and its new CEO is an NKE veteran that Jeremy Lefebvre says is going to turn Nike all around. Okay? Thank you for that heads up, and you guys want to go take a look at NKE stock right now. Duck King says, I need 1430. Wow, silver's above 36. All right, JP Panic. I told you it would be. I told you silver was the move, man. Nice. Very nice. Well, now you know why I just got through selling SOFI up there. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell it, Mortimer. Don't get greedy on SOFI today. We're up $315 on it. I want to say thank you all to the 100 viewers we have on the screen right now, and I'd like you to ask me to do me a favor. The time is 10:28, so in 4 seconds, hit the like button. 2, 1, and hit the like button right there at 10:28 and 48 seconds, please. And if you haven't subscribed yet, click those 3 dots down below. Just click on the title, and you'll find a way to subscribe to my channel here. If you like what you're hearing and what you're doing and what we're making and the money and so forth. I can't guarantee we're always going to make money. We sometimes lose money here on this channel. And now I'm up $120 on this position. I'm very happy. I'm going to sell at $12.88, $12.89, and $12.90. I'm now going to sell at $12.94. I'm going to sell at $12.97. $13.97, $13.98, $13.99. I'm going to sell at $14. I'm going to sell at $14.01, $02, $03, $04, $05. Yes, I am. I'm going to sell $06, $07, and $08, and that's where it's going to stop. And it'll stop there and pull back to the $13.88. Up $126 on it right now. Sold SOFI at $13.95. All right. Nice. Well, just now seeing the market manipulators not being able to hold APLD at 1388. That means she's going to go much higher. I just sold $13.97. APLD just sold $13.97. And now I got some money to buy with, so we're going to come in here 5 shares at a time. And we're going to try to buy $13.91, $13.92. We're going to try to buy $13.93. We're going to try to buy $13.94. And I'm getting ready to start selling, folks. I just got $13.93, $13.91, $13.91, $13.92. Let's get some more here. Come on, let's get some more. Just bought at $13.84. Let's run these up here to my dollar cost average. There we go. Right to 2 cents below my DCA, folks. That's where they're aiming for. 2 cents under my DCA. There we go. Just bought $13.77. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. It's a no-brainer, folks. It's an everyday game. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And this is the way they play it, folks. Right off my DCA. Very nice. And now you can just start selling, ladies and gentlemen. Just start selling 5 shares at a time. Just watch it go up. Confirm and send. And interesting, I'm selling now just 2 cents over my dollar cost average because that's all they're going to do, folks. They're going to sit it here and then up here and then down here and then up here and then down here and then up here. And I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do it too, folks. I'm just going to keep doing this all damn day. All freaking day, folks. Just keep doing it, folks. Just keep doing it. 1 penny over my DCA selling. And 1 penny below buying. All day, folks. Yep, just sold again there. Thank you. Well, if the market manipulators are going to keep it at my dollar cost average, then I'm going to make money off of it. There we go. Thank you. And now we're just going to sell 2 cents over, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what they're doing with this freaking thing. And as long as they can hold it here, I'm going to trade it like this right here around my price. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Try and buy here, try and buy here. Yep, confirm. Try and buy here at my dollar cost average again. Confirm that. Now I'm up 123 on this piece of crazy stock. Try and buy 1283 here again. They'll bring it down here again. They will. They're trading around me, folks. They're just trading all around me, folks. Sell, sell, sell here. Sell right here. You might as well sell here, folks. It's not a lot, but you might as well take your shares. Sell them up here. They're going to do this all day long, folks. They're going to trade in this pattern, and you just have to keep playing with it. You just have to keep doing what I'm doing here, folks. Just sold 1393. Yep, just sold 1394. Yep, and now you're going to get to buy down here again at 1340.84, 1385, 1386. Here it comes right now. Look at them come right down to it. Might as well do it, folks. You might as well do what they're doing, folks. You might as well just do what they're doing here. Just keep on freaking doing it all damn day. Take advantage of the manipulation, folks. Just look at this amazing thing sitting here. Thank you. I got these monkeys. I'm up $125, and they don't have a choice here, folks. Just sold 1386. Just sold 1387. Just sold 1388. Just sold 1390. Just sold 1391. 92, 93. Just selling now. Let's come back up under here. They're going to take it to my dollar cost average now again. Here they come, folks, or as close to it as they can get. They'll even try to take it 6 cents below me, so you might as well just put in orders all the way down to 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. You might as well just do it. Here they come now. And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now we're just going to sell here, and we're going to sell here. We're going to sell here. Now we're going to sell here. We're going to sell here. Look at this, folks. It's just so easy, isn't it? Right on my DCA, folks. You might as well take advantage of it. And here they come to try to get it 6 cents below my dollar cost average now. Isn't this fun? Isn't it interesting to see how this is being done, folks? I think it's fantastic that they're using my number to trade around. Just sold 1383, just sold 1382. Now up 124.07 on it. Amazing to see it, isn't it? Just look, and this is what they're doing too, folks. Except they're probably doing, they could be doing 100,000 shares at each number, folks. They could be. They could be doing 100,000 shares here, 100,000 there, 100,000 here, 100,000 there, 100,000 here, 100,000 there. Just sold at 1384. Now I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. Not 52, 20. Going to sell them at 1389. 1388, their favorite number to accumulate at. Sell 1390. I just sold 1392, just sold 1392. Come back down here, start raising these up. Up 141 on this position now. How's our SOFI doing, folks? She must have started pulling back after I sold some of those shares. Not surprising. Oh, look at it, sitting just under my D. Look at all those orders I've got for sale here, folks, and they're just right under me, of course. Sitting 1 penny below me. Just sold $13.97, just sold $13.96. Up 327 on this position now. Let's look at the chart here on this stock now. This is the stock we're on, APLD. And look at that thing breaking over. And folks, it just broke over a resistance point right there, 1339. And that's why it run on up. Trade. And this is interesting. I just sold APLD at $13.95. Just sold $13.99. Just sold $13.99. APLD just sold $13.99. Just sold $13.97. $13.97 just sold $14. How can I sell 14 and not sell $13.98 and $13.99? Huh? This is SOFI. Now, APLD. Ah, yes. Look at them both. Both at the 99 now. Oh, yeah. There she broke over. Here we go. Selling here, folks. Selling. Just sold 1404, 1404, 1405. Coming down here at 1395, 1394, 1393. You know they're going to come here. Just sold APLD at 1406. Just sold APLD 1407. Holy smokes, we got to sell here for, oh shoot, I don't have any more shares left. Well, I'm up $166 and I got zero risk here, folks. I just sold SOFI at 1401. Just sold SOFI 1403. I'm up 166 on this position. I just sold 1407 SOFI. They'll come back down here, folks. I guarantee you. 1420 is a rundown number. They'll get all these now. Here we come down to 1413 now. There we go. Just sold SOFI at 1411, folks. There we go. Here we go. Gonna get to buy here now. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Look at all these orders now buying. APLD. Perfect. All the way down to 1413. Very nice. And that's perfect. Just sold 14.12. SOFI just sold 14.12. Just bought APLD at 14.17. I'm ready. Got them pinched here, folks. Just bought 14.15, bought 14.15, bought 14.15. Just bought 14.15, just bought 14.13, 14.12, just bought 14.11, just bought 14.10, just bought 14.09. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let's try 14.08 again. Try 14.09, 14.10. Here we go. Right back up, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice manipulative move there to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I know it sounds crazy, but it all starts to sound the same. Now 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're filling, folks. 6 cents below it, believe it or not. Believe it or not, they've decided to buy shares 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And now they're 1 penny below my DCA. Now 2 cents below. Cool. Very interesting to see them trade right here on my numbers, folks. Day after day after day. Day after day, folks. 14.08, I'm accumulating. Now I'm going to sell at market right now. I'm going to sell at market again. I'm going to sell at market again. Selling at 14.18, 14.20, 14.20. Now I stop. I stop selling. I just sold 14.15, so I wait now. Now we're going to come in here, return to order. We're going to come in down here, 14.09, 14.10. Yes, I want to buy these, 14.12. And I want to buy 14.13. I just sold 14.20 APLD. When she's off to the races, folks, she's off to the races. Just sold 14.23. She's running, folks. Just sold 14.26, 27, 28, 14.29. Selling here. Selling here, 14.34, 14.33. You got to sell here, folks. They'll take it down. I'm up 222 on this now. Good, 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 good. Let's bring these buy orders up here to 14.23, 14.22, 14.24. APLD, folks. All right, sell here, 14.44, folks. You got to sell there. And you're going to buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. And they're for sure going to bring this back down to 14.33, folks. They're for sure going to bring this down to 14.33 here, folks. I would be shocked if they don't bring this down to 14.33. And now I'm going to take my sell order off, and I'm going to start nibbling here, folks. I'm just going to pick and pick and pick and pick at this at 5 shares. So I'm going to buy here at 5. Okay, and I'm going to buy again here. I'm just going to keep picking at it, folks. Very small quantities here. All right, very, very small. Because my suspicion is this thing is going to drop from 14.44 all the way down to 14.13, folks. So I'm only buying 5 shares here at a time to see if it'll break through resistance and continue to climb, which it is doing now. And then I'm going to sell here at 14.48, 1449 and 1450. Yep. And I'm using Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab, confirm, 1451, 52, 53, sell all the way up here, folks. 54 and 55. And that's where they'll stop it right there, 1455. Now we're going to come down here and we're going to start buying, folks. Getting ready to pick up some orders right now. Let's buy 5 right here. Confirm. There we go. Buy 5 at market here. I don't know why it didn't just fill at market just then. I'm trying to fill at market here. It just got 1441. So let's go 1443, 46. Confirm. Bring these up to 1438, 1439, 1437. They've got to come back down, folks. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 1437 I just filled. 1437. Selling now here. We're going to come up here. And folks, we're going to be selling here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell 10 shares at a time. We're going to sell at 1444. And we're going to work our way down to them, folks, right here. We're going to work our way right down to them. We're going to let them have all these shares. Because they love to buy at 1444 and 1443, folks. They love to buy there. Here we come, right back up. See that? Beautiful. Now we come up here. I just sold at 1442. 6 cents down is where they're going to bring it after that. And look at that, a penny below my dollar cost average, folks. I just bought at 1425, 1424, 1424, 1425, 1425. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 1426, 1427. Look at them, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. And there's the expected 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And here I am filling now, 1423, 1422, 1423, 1422. Yep, filling here. 1419 now, good. 1420, beautiful, 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 beautiful. 10 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 10 cents below my dollar cost average. And anytime they try to take it down to 1413, folks, you buy that, all right? You got to get in there. This is awesome. That now that they've taken it 10 cents below me, where they just accumulated a bunch of them, and now watch them run it right back up over my dollar cost average. And you can see here they're trying to accumulate right now 6 cents under my dollar cost average. This is often done, folks. Often done. Often tried. Oh yeah, come on down here to 1413, shorty. Come on down here to 1413. Your last chance to buy in the teens, folks, in the 14 teens right here. Your last chance to get it in the teens. Just got 14-17. Looking for 14-13 here if I can get it. And 14-14. There we go. 14-13. Let's try 14-08. Try 14-08 right there. Oh, man. Buy it market. Shit, it's already back over 14-13 now. She's gone. Well, that's it, folks. They got themselves a little 14-13 buy at 10:30, 10:54. They got themselves a little 14-13 action, and now they're going to run it up, folks. There's another 14-14 buy, just trying to hold it here as long as they can. She's back up on her way. There she goes. 14-18-19 now. And off she goes. One more. Look at the dump effort at 14-13-14 again. I'll buy every share they want to give me there. Every freaking one, folks. 14-15-16 now. 14-14-15. Beautiful. Look at them trying to get a 14-13 buy-in. There it is. 14-13 bid. 14-12 ask 14-14. No better way to guarantee a 14-13 buy-in than to do that right there, folks. No better way. No better way. Yes, indeed. Buying now at 14-10. 14-10. Oh, jeez. And back to 14-13. Now 14-17. And that didn't last long. Now 14-19. 14-20. As they try to hold it under my dollar cost average. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. 4.19, 14. Look at it, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and now a penny under. Oh my God! What do you know? Now they're over my dollar cost average, and I'm gonna sell here, folks. 1 penny over my frickin' dollar cost average. You can. I know it sounds crazy, folks, but what else can you do? This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing, folks. This is what they're doing. You might as well play the game with me, folks. You might as well play the game with me, what they're doing. You might as well just sell 2 cents over my dollar cost average and buy 2 cents below it, folks. You might as well just keep doing what they're doing, folks. You can see that they're using my number to play off of here. Very easily see that that's what they're doing here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Jeez, no, I don't think so, folks. I don't think so one little bit. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, no, I'm not buying it, folks. Oh, I am buying it. I'm buying all the shares I can here at 14.16 now. And I'm going to buy more. Yeah, oh, yeah, I've seen the effort. I've seen what they're trying. I see what they're doing. And now you can see why I keep telling you, folks, you just got to keep selling as soon as they take it barely over my dollar cost average, folks. That's the game they're playing. That's the game they're playing here over and over. They're going to continue to do this, folks. They're going to continue to do it, and you got to take advantage of it. You got to take advantage of it. You got to take advantage of it, folks. You just got to take advantage of it. And they're going to keep trying to trade it around my dollar cost average every time they can. Every time they can, folks. Trying to hold it at 14.13, and that's just not going to happen. It already jumped up to, look at that, 14.11, 14.12, 14.10, 14.11. Look at this bull crap. Buying 14.10, 14.11, 14.10, 14.11. And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to hold this under 14, but they can't do it. They're having trouble, folks. There's too many buyers. Too many damn buyers here for them. Too many buyers. Too many freaking buyers, folks. Too many freaking buyers. And there she goes, back over 14.13 now. Adios, 14.13. See you later. It was nice knowing you. Nice knowing you, 14.13. Very sweet to buy there. Thank you for all those orders you just let us buy there at 14.13. All you market manipulators, muchos gracias. That's all I can tell you. Thank you for all that effort you just gave to hold it there for as long as you could. And now it's 14, 15, 16, 14, 17, 18, 14, 17, 18. 14, 17, 18, 14, 16, 17. What ridiculous manipulative efforts. It's a full blowout, folks. They're coming in on this thing. And look where they're trying to fill, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. They're trying to fill as long as they can, folks. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And that's over now. That's over. They're trying to fill 6 cents under my DCA, folks. Trying to fill as much as they can. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And now the price is rising as they accumulate and accumulate. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, we see the most shares purchased today. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. The most shares purchased today, folks. Right there. Right there, folks. Trying to hold it under 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Trying to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The problem is I'm up $190 while they're trying that. While they're trying to hold it 2 cents under my DCA, I'm up $190. And that's good to see them accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average while I'm up $190. I love it. And this has been happening every single day. When they run it down, it's just below my dollar cost average, folks, where they accumulate. And you're going to see here, the most shares purchased are going to end up being right here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average by the end of the day. Right here, folks, probably at 14.20 is probably where the most shares will be end up purchased today at 14.20, folks. And by the way, just so you know, I'm up $162 and I've got 816 shares of this stock right now as they sit just below my dollar cost average at 11 o'clock. And I want you to know something, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually going to remove these sell orders here, remove these orders here, because all that does is give them something as a target to shoot for. So I'm going to take away all these sell orders up here, every one of them. I'm taking them away now. Up 169 on this position right now. Now up 161. Now back up 169. Now up 165. Now up 154. So they're taking it down. Now up 149. Now up 160 again. So it's now beginning to rise. Now up 169. I will buy right there at 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Buying 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. They're going to let me lower it here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Going to let me lower my dollar cost average now. Thank you very much. At 14.08, I'll buy all the shares I can and get my dollar cost average down to 14.13 if I can. And man, that 14.08 wasn't there very long. Jeez, that 14.08 was gone in a heartbeat. Say goodbye. Sayonara. Out of here. 14.08 one more time. Thank you. Thank you for letting me buy there. I appreciate it, market manipulators. One of your favorite numbers to accumulate, I know, 1408. And it's amazing how accurate I am at picking out numbers you want to try to manipulate to. And yes, I got you figured out, Shorty. I got you. I'm all over it. I'm all over it here. Look at that KY flag at 1404 and a half, people. Somebody wanting to buy at 1404 and a half here. All right, that's desperation, folks. That's when they're getting desperate on you. And look here, 2,151,000 bought at $14. You think it's going to go below that? 2,151,000 at $14, folks. 2,151,000. The most shares bought today, 2,151,000 bought at $14. Holy smokes. You think somebody's trying to keep this price under 14? Of course they are. They've got to, folks. They're going to be in the money tomorrow. They're going to be in the money paying 14. They may even be paying 14.50, folks. Man, go ahead. Pile in with other 2 million right there that just bought. Come on with me. Come on in here, folks. Come on. Let's buy this here. Let's buy this last chance to buy below $14. Look, let's buy this manipulated number. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get all we can here in the last 1390s here, right in the middle of this frickin' fat-ass wall here. Right in the middle of it, folks. Buy the shit out of this, right in the middle of this wall here with me. Just buy it with me, man. In the middle of this wall here, where everyone has already bought shares. Just keep coming in with all these other millions of institution buyers here. All the shares bought in the millions here, folks. Just come on in here. And there she goes, right back up as they now push it back up over $14. There's no way it's going to stay down there. Dream world, shorty. Dream on. Dream on, shorty. Your history now. Your absolute history now. Your history. There's no way you're taking it below this wall. It's not going to happen no matter what you try, shorty. No matter what you try, it's not going below that wall. And a nice try there to accumulate a little bit more along with all those other institutions that got in there. Yeah, baby. Good job. Huh? When are you coming home? Okay, where are you going? All right, I love you. Bye. Be careful on the road. All right, now, folks, let's show you how to sell here. We're going to sell here. This is what they're going to do, folks. And so you're going to sell 1406, 1407, 1408, folks. You got to sell there now. And let's just walk it down here. I'm just going to make them take my shares from me now. Here they come. They're going to buy from me now. I'm up $65. And they're going to be buying these shares from me now again up at 1406, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to sell them at 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413. They're going to buy all these from me right now. And I'm now up $80 on this position, now up $98 on this position, now up 102. And after I sell all up here, right here underneath my, right here at 1408, I'm going to buy back at 1397. I'm going to be buying back right now 10 shares at a time, 1397, 1398, 1399, and they're just going to trade, folks, here in this trench. They're going to trade in the trench from 1393 right on back up again over and over to barely over 14, and they're just going to keep it in this trench, folks. So you need to know that, and you need to take advantage of it, all right? You need to take advantage of it. Take advantage of this manipulation, folks. Take advantage of what they're doing here. Just little bits. It's over and over and over, folks. It's just over and over doing the same thing. And that's what they do, folks. That's how they end up making so much money at the end of a day, folks. That's how they make so much. They buy here, then they sell right here, then they buy right here, then they sell up here, then they buy right here. Look at all that they've sold at 14 and bought back 6 cents less. Over and over, folks. 6 cent trade trench. 6 cents trench. Just sit there with them, folks. Just do the same damn thing they're doing. Just sit there in the trench with them. All right? You'll see. You'll see me make money here. Oh, yeah. You'll see how I do this. Take my friggin' shares. And they're just going to sit here, folks, in this little tight range, selling just like I'm doing, buying just like I'm doing, folks. This is all they're going to do all damn day. And I'm just going to stick right with it, folks, right here at the top of this wall. And they're going to keep breaking it over 14, and they're going to try to hold it at 14. They're going to pull it down to 1397 and back up to 14 again. You'll see. You'll see, folks. You'll see, and you'll make money with me doing this right now. You'll make money with me doing this. If you do, well, I can't make any promises. I make no promises, folks. I make no promises. Just sold 1406. Just sold 1407. I'm up $100 on this position now. We're just going to trade this thing just like they're doing it, folks. Repeat and repeat and repeat. Repeat and rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Same thing over and over, folks. Over and over. And believe me, there's an entity that wants to keep this price under $14. So if we just keep doing what we're doing here, we're going to be in good shape. Buy here just under, sell just over. Buy just under, sell just over. Buy just under, sell just over. Buy just under, sell just over. And it'll stay in this range as long as it can. And then at one point in time, folks, it's just going to freaking take off. All right? She's just going to freaking take off. She's going to break this resistance at 14 and then go right on up. And I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Just watch what I'm doing here and do the same thing, folks, if you want to make some money. I'm not guaranteeing you anything, but I believe you can make money doing what I'm doing here, folks. I make no guarantees. There she goes, right on up. There we go, beautiful. And we're just following them up here with these buy orders. I just sold 1421. All right, and now we're going to sell here 14.19. We're going to sell 50 shares. We're going to sell 14.20, 21, 23. We're going to sell 50 shares at 24. We're going to sell 25, 50 shares. Just sold 14.20. Just sold 14.20. Just sold 14.21. Going to sell 50 shares here, 50 shares here, 50 shares here, 50 here, 50 here. I'm just going to walk it down and make them take my shares, folks. I'm up $177 now. They don't have a freaking choice here. They don't have any choice. Move these up underneath here to push them up. 1408, 1409. Come up to 1410. Come up to 1411. Come up to 1412. Xenia to 6 wouldn't be too bad. Randy, yep, what's news came out today about SOFI? It's the fireside chat of yesterday. Chris LaPointe's fireside chat of yesterday, folks, is driving this thing on up. All right? It's the fireside chat. That's what's working here right now. I believe it's taking its toll on the shorters. And yesterday, I think I already told you guys they were going to try to drive it down yesterday because they were going to try to minimize and keep it under $14. Well, you can see that was an absolute failure. That was an absolute failure to try to keep it under 14, to drive it down yesterday. Absolutely lost failure. And now they're headed for the exits, folks. They're freaking headed for the exits. I just filled at 1411, just for 1410, 1410, 1410, 1408, 1408, 1410, 1409, 1409. Thank you. Oh, yeah, look at all those shares I just got. And now I'm up to 700 again. And watch this. There's nothing they can do, folks. They're caught in a conundrum here. They're going to have to now buy my shares from me. As I walk them down to them, they're going to come up here and buy these from me, folks. They don't have a choice. They obviously can't drive it down any further. They've driven it down as far as they could just then. And I bought them all. I bought all those shares. And now I'm going to start selling them, folks. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to force them to buy them from me. I'm going to force them to buy the shares from me here, folks. They have to. They don't have a choice. They're not going to have an option. They're going to have to buy these shares from me at numbers that they love anyway. They love to buy at 513, so you might as well give them a bunch there. We might as well, folks. We might as well. Let them have them at 511. There you go. What are you going to do, shorts? What you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Look at the dollar cost average where it's sitting on my dollar cost average, folks. Gosh dang, sitting on my dollar cost average. Well, are you guys starting to get the picture that every day now this is what they're doing too? Putting in orders just under me, putting sell orders just over me, putting in buy orders just under me, putting in sell orders just over me. Just over and over and over, folks. Just do it over and over. Just keep doing what I'm doing now. Just keep doing what I'm doing here now. We got this figured out. There you go. 1412 just sold. 1413 just sold. We got you figured out, shorty. Coming at you. Kind of interesting to see it, folks, how hard they're trying to hold a 14.13 price there now. Let's let them have some there. Let's let them have some. I think it's a nice little predicament to be in, that have them right here where they can't drive it down to below 14.08 and just keep selling there. I bought 14.11. Thank you. Got 576 shares of this. I'm up $145. SOFI 1431. Beautiful. SOFI. I told you it was coming, folks. The breakout was coming. She's nice. Sell, sell, sell. I told you the breakout was coming, folks. I just bought APLD at 14.10 and 14.09. Congratulations, SOFI people. Up 381 on SOFI today. Very nice. Very nice, everyone. Told you it was going to become the perfect stock for day trading. I just sold APLD at 14.13 and 14.14. I'm up $170 on the position right now. Just sold 14.15. I have no idea why I just bought APLD. Just sold APLD at 14.17, 14.18, 14.19. Now I'm going to try to buy at 14.13, 14.14, 14.15. Try to buy 14.16. Try to push it up to 14.17. Just sold 14.19. Might as well come in at 14.18, folks. Just sold 14.21. Sell 14.30. For sure you want to sell 14.31, 32, and 33 here, folks. Definitely want to sell there. Up to 14.33. And momentum could even take it over 14.34 to as high as 14.38. So that's where they'll stop it, folks. So I'm going to go for that. I just sold for 14.23. Now I'm going to raise my buy orders up here to where this big wall of buyers already was right here. And I'll even go 1 penny over that. And I just sold 14.25, 26, 27, 29. Just sold 14.30. Just sold 14.27, 28. Sold 14.29, 14.30, 14.30 just sold. Just sold 14.30. I expect them to pull it back to 14.24 after that. Just sold 14.31. I'm up 225 on this position right now. What's SOFI doing? Oh, Susan H, High Tank Cat, another two. All right. Susan H, thank you. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Craig Anderson, have a good one, JP. All right, JP, I am banking ATM on MODVK. Guys, I'm out the door. See you, JP. We love you, man. RVYL. Randy, RVYL. I shot off the VWAP. RVYL. RVYL. I just bought at $14.29. RVYL. Thank you for calling that out, Randy. You guys go take a look at that. It might be running. Yep. All right, look at that. I just bought $14.27. Good. I need some more shares of this. Man, they're having a hard time marking this thing down now, man. They usually can make this thing fall $1, $1.30. Well, folks, when they ran it down to $1.20 this morning, I knew it was time to start buying it. When they had it run down to $1.20, it was time to start buying it. And lo and behold, look at them drive it now down back to my dollar cost average, folks. This is every day. They're using my numbers, folks. Thank you. And I knew it, folks. Look at this. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. They're going for 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And they just got it at $14.15, folks. That was the number. 6 cents below me. They did it again, folks. 6 cents below me just then. How do you like that? They've got it marked, man. They've got it marked down. They know. Let's take it 6 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average and accumulate there now. Or let's sit 2 cents. Let's sit 2 cents under his dollar cost average and accumulate there. But here they are, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Or at least they're trying to get to 14.14. And unfortunately for them, now they're letting me lower my DCA. I just lowered it to 14.19. And that sucks for them because they really like 14.20. They really like 14.20, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And you can see already today they've gotten the most number of shares at 14.20, 1,896,000. Nothing else is even in the ballpark. 14.20, folks, is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. You can see that now. But now the price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which becomes their new favorite place to accumulate shares. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. 2 cents under me. And watch all these shares being bought now at $14.15. Only 4 cents. There you go. Now they're exactly 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Lovely. At $14.13, folks, they're 6 cents under my DCA. Beautiful. Very nice. Problem for you is now you're letting me lower my dollar cost average even more. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down here on the low end of this wall right here. I'm going to get it all the way down there right now if you keep dropping it. And right now I'm flat in the middle of this wall. Keep trying to drive it down to 14.08. I just dropped my dollar cost average another penny. Oh, shorty, listen, I got news for you. Don't let me get my DCA down to 14.13. That's not going to be good. You're not going to like that at all. Oh, jeez. Man, you couldn't even hold 14.13 there. Damn. You're trying, though. I see you. I see your efforts. Trying to hold a 14.13, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness gracious. Trying to hold a 14.13. And someone just bought, by the way, 1.6 million shares. Someone just bought at 14.10. Someone just bought 1.6 million shares at 14.10, everyone. That's a lot of shares right there. Beautiful. Get some 1408s for me. Let me get some 1408s. Let me buy some of these 1408s from you. 1406, that's even more powerful. Man, you guys are really something, you market makers today. Man, you're impressive. 1403 now. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at them trying to get it back under 14, ladies and gentlemen, now. Look at them trying to get APLD back under 14. And there it is, folks. They got it for a half a second. Get yourself that, $13.99. Oh, I got 14.01. Dang, man. And now 14.01 again. They couldn't even hold it under 14. Dang. Man, they tried, though. Look at that. There's 3,154,000 shares bought at $14, folks. 3,154,000. Nothing else even comes close to that number, folks. Nothing else even comes close to it. And you got to ask yourself, why did so many people just want to buy this stock just then at 14? And now it's already back up to 14.06. Man, somebody wanted in there at 14 before they let it run. Dang, somebody wanted in bad there. Man, look at that accumulation at $14. 3,154,000, folks. There's not even a number that's even remotely close to that down here anywhere. Everybody wants it at 14, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wants some. Invokes my dollar cost average is now, thanks to the shorts, going to be driven down to $14.13 a share. And that sucks for them. That sucks big time for them, folks. Because that will really piss them off to have my dollar cost average where they plan to close the price today. Oh, yeah. 14.13, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. You can buy last time at $13.99. Yes, indeed, folks. Buy the last time at $13.99. Come on in and get it while you can. $13.99. That's the plan. Look at all the shares that have bought here at $13.93, $13.94, $13.95. Look at the millions at $14, ladies and gentlemen. Millions and millions and millions of shares already bought at 14. And now she's going to rise right back up over again, folks. She's going over again. Then I'm going to start taking these sell orders off the top here so I can have some more and ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on the manipulation of this stock, you market makers. You guys have really made a lot of fools out of people on this stock, but maybe not anymore, folks. She could go all the way to $16 now after they get their fill here at $13.94, $13.95. Really, this is the lunchtime low right now. This is going to be the lunchtime low where another 2 million shares has been bought here at $13.93, folks. And there she goes, right back up. Adios, amigos. Adi freaking os. Adios, amigos. The last buy at $13.97.98, folks. The very final buy you're going to get here on this stock, in my opinion, at $13.95 or 6. And there it is, folks. I just picked up $13.97. Thank you very much for the last time. I appreciate that very much. I'm very grateful. I already see there's 3,200,000 that have bought at $14. So this is just an act of desperation, everybody. Just a market manipulation move. $13.94.95 now, ladies and gentlemen. And we've already seen this many times. It's going to go back over 14 again, I do presume. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is where a lot of shares have been bought here too at $13.90, folks. $13.89. Look at that. 2 million shares bought at $13.89. And I wouldn't be surprised to see another 2 million bought now at $13.88 right now. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see another 2 million shares bought right now. There it is, 2 million right there. 1,600,000 at $13.88 just bought. And that doesn't surprise me. People know that this is a market manipulation number where they like to accumulate. It doesn't surprise me at all to see that. I'm not surprised one little bit to see this price right here, $13.88, where the most shares are going to be accumulated now. On $13.88, folks, watch it. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't long. It was only there a minute, but man, they got it again, folks. They got $13.88 again. God bless them. Very nicely done. You pulled it off again, $13.88. And now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to sell your shares at $14.20. Okay? There's the $13.88 move. And now get ready to sell your shares at $14.20 a share. Okay? That's what's going to happen next. Get ready to sell at $14.20. All right? Believe you me, folks, you better have those sell orders in at 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, because this is going to be a 1388 to 1420 move. And I've already told you a bunch of times, folks, now you know why I sold all these shares at 1449 and 1448, 1447. Now you know why I sold all those shares there. Look at them bring it back to 1388, folks. It's beautiful to see the market manipulators work it like that. And then right back up she goes. There she goes. There was a nice, quick, little, brief 1388 buy there for them. And up she goes, folks. She's going to go to 1420 again now. Watch. Watch it go to 1420, ladies and gentlemen, and watch how fast it goes there. You'll see. Just stick around. Just stick around for the action. You'll see it happen. Watch this thing now move back up to mysteriously, somehow just jump back up to 1420. You'll see it. Here it comes now. Look at it, just breaking 14 again, where 3,260,000 shares have been accumulated. The most number of shares today bought at $14, folks. The most number of shares bought today at $14. And it just keeps growing there. 3,280,000 now. 3,295,000, 15,000 just bought there, and boom, that pushed it up over. 15,000 just pushed it up over, and here she comes, folks. Right on back up, and I'm now up $98.88 on this position. Now up 99, and now I'm up $53 as they try to dump one more time to the $14 price. One last time, folks. Say goodbye to it. Say goodbye to it, folks. $13.94, $13.96. We've seen this 2 hours ago. They tried this monkey business 2 hours ago. It didn't stay. It was right back over 14 again. They tried this. They've tried it now 3, 4, 5 times. It can't hold it back, folks. The bid is now 14. The bid is $13.99. The ask is $13.90. I'm sorry. The bid is now $13.98. Ask $13.99. $13.96. $97. And this isn't going to hold, folks. It's going to bounce. She's going to run. There's just a big wall been bought here already. It's not going to let it go below that price. It won't happen, folks. It's not going below here. It's going to rise from here, folks. Just like it has every time. They've tried to bring it down here, then they've sold it up here. Then they brought it down here, then they've sold it up here. Then they brought it down here, and then they've sold it up here. And then they brought it down here, and then they've sold it up here. That's what they're doing, folks. You got to have it figured out. You see this, right? Look how many shares, how many times they brought it down here and then bought all the shit of it and then run it back up. And you just got to sit here and play their game, folks. It's where you have to, at this stage of the game, you have to have it figured out. You have to go, all right, I see what they're doing. Let's just sell here at $14. Just sell there at $14, sell $13.99. Just keep doing it, folks, like they're doing it. That's all you can do, folks. Just keep doing what they're doing, folks. The market manipulators. Just do what they're doing, folks. Buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. Just keep doing it, folks. That's what they're doing. It's obvious. Here it is again. Got to get a chance again to buy at the bottom of the wall, 1388. This is the technique, folks. Thank you. Where 1,000,007 have already accumulated, folks, and now 2,000,002 here at 1389. And I've seen this game played before, so I'm just going to work it, folks. I'm just going to work the game. Just going to work this against them, folks. Jeez, oh, look at them rocket down. When they saw me pulling that on them, they're like, holy shit, man, he's going to get us. MMs, take it up to 1410, 13, bring it down to 1388, take it back to 1410, down to 1388, back to 1410, 20, down to 1388. Do it again, over and over and over, folks. Watch the buyers come in now and push this right back up, and I'll start selling them again. Pretty amazing to watch it every day, though, folks. APLD. Man, they work this stock hard. They work this stock hard, man. They work the retailers so hard on this stock. Work them hard, hard, hard. Screw them. I'm going to start selling, folks. Screw these shorts. Screw them. Come and buy all these from me here. You got it to the bottom of the wall. You can buy them here now. APLD. You guys remember this time yesterday I was down $200 on this stock. And I ended up making $570 on it. It was the same time of day yesterday that I went, oh my God, I can't believe I fell for this APLD again. And look, I'm down $200 now on it. It's the same exact time at 10:30 or 11:30. It's the same exact time that I was down $200 yesterday. And then suddenly I was about to throw in the towel and just sell it all. And then I said, you know what? Shit, no, I'm not going to do that. So I didn't. I started buying it when they ran it down. And I was about to sell it, though. I really was. I was throwing in the towel. And I'm going to sell SOFI here now. Sell at market. Just sold it at $14.24. Selling again, $14.26. And now, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, I'm completely sold out of SOFI. And I'm going to go back to APLD now. APLD, I've got one share of SOFI left. And the reason that I wanted to do that is because I want to buy some more shares at this discounted $13.66 price. So there it is. Buy now, $13.66, folks. Buying this son of a gun at $13.67. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Let me get some more of that. $13.68 now. Oh, dang. That was it, though, folks. $13.67. Come on. Can't you get a $13.66, you market makers? Can't you get a $13.66 here for Catfish? Come on, you lame-ass mothers. Can't get a $13.66 even? Are you kidding me? $13.67 again, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm filling at market with a bid of $13.66, $13.67, and I can't get one freaking share to fill at $13.66, folks. There they come. Good, good, good. Take it down to $13.55 for us. Come on. Awesome, 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 awesome. Look at the market makers on this stock, folks. Every day, this APLD is one of the most manipulated stocks, ladies and gentlemen, that I've ever witnessed in my lifetime. There's no question about it. This thing is absolutely, absolutely 100% manipulated every day. And you got to be ready to buy in when they take it down to these numbers, folks. You just have to. You know that's manipulation. You saw them do the same thing yesterday on this stock at the exact same time. And then I ended up making 570 by the end of the day after they ran it down at this exact same time, folks. And I'm buying more here. As much as I can get it, below 1366 I'm going to buy here. 1365. Nice. The stock I'm on is APLD, ladies and gentlemen. APLD. 1361.62 now. There's the KY flag at 1361.5, folks. 1361.5. The KY flag is out. Let's go look at it. Look at this manipulation down. Look at all the selling to get it down here again. And folks, just to get to 1366 and accumulate it? Why don't you want it any lower? Why don't you want it any lower than 1366, Shorty? Why was that the big number for you? And look at that. They can't even hold 1366. Now it's 1368.69. Now 1370.71. Now 72. Now 74. She's out of here, folks. That was it. They got the run out at 1140. 1140. They got the low, and there she goes, folks. Right back up. Right back up. And I'll come in here, folks. I'll buy here if I can. 1368. 1369, 1370. I want that if I can get it. 1370. Let's try 1373. Come on, baby. Now we're going to buy at market because the freaking thing is running from us. It's out of here, folks. And we're going to have to buy at market. They won't even let us pull these lower numbers and buy. I got 1372 there. 1373. Thank you, market manipulators. Thank you very much. I'm going to buy again now. 1374.76, and up she goes, folks. Just bought 1375. I'm going to cancel these orders. They're not going to fill. Now we're at 1375.76, 1376, 1377. I'm going to buy here 1374.5, and I got 1375. Nice. I wonder why they had that number 1366 to accumulate there. Why did they want to accumulate there? Huh? And why is it 10 cents more now than it was 2 minutes ago? Why is it now 13 cents higher than it was 2 minutes ago? Oh my gosh. Look at this thing run, folks. 1379 and 1380 now again? 1366 and we're already at 1380 in 1 minute's time? Jeez. 1366 and we're now at 1380 in a minute and a half, people. Man. Well, that should tell you something, folks. We just saw 1366 for a whole minute almost, about a half a minute it was there, and then it was gone. I got a few buys at 1365 even, 1364, and then off she went. Off she went, folks. Don't know why. Don't know why it even went down to 1366 just for a little bit there. I can't figure out why they would do that. I don't know why. SOFI 1426 and sideways. I'm hoping hopping in APLD now. Just gonna sit on it for a bit. Yeah. Well, it was a good place to buy it at 1366. That's an obvious no-brainer. No-brainer, folks. 1366. And look, they didn't even get a whole bunch of shares there. They didn't even get to buy a bunch and get out like 1 million or 2 million there at 1366. It's already at 1375. And she's out of here, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way, folks. She's out of here. Bid 1376, ask 1376. Nice. I love it when I see the bid and the ask at the exact same number. Then you know there's no chance, man. When you see a bid of 1376 and an ask of 1376, kiss it goodbye, folks, all right? Just kiss it goodbye. When you see 1376, you know what's happening soon. Even with the market makers still working it here, trying to get it, it's not going to fall below 1370 again, folks. It's not going to get 1360s anymore. She's rising, folks. Rising. And now you can see the bid is 1372, ask 1373. Bid is 1369, ask 1370. Right back over 1370 she goes. Now 1373.74. Now 1374.75. Now 1375.76. Now 1376.77. Nice. Now 77.78. Oh, man. Get on out of here, shorty. Good luck to you, man. You got your 1366 there. Just say sayonara to it now. Don't even waste your time trying to go back there again. You had your trip. You had your fun. You had your buy. 1366. Off she goes, folks. Congratulations, you market makers. Really sweet to see you do that. Get a 1366 buy at just before lunchtime. Man, I guess you scared a lot of people out then, didn't you? I guess you just scared the heck out of everybody. Made them think the price was just going to keep falling, didn't you? Well, that's what they're good at, folks. That's what the market makers are good at doing. They want you to give in. They want you to throw in the towel. They want you to sell in frustration. They want you to think there's no way it's going up from here. They want you to think, oh my God, they manipulated it to 1366. Oh, that's just too bad. Oh, well, she just hit there again for a half a second, folks. She was there again for a half a second, and everybody knows that that's the place to buy, so now she's right back up. Nice. Well, everybody knows now. Everybody knows your freaking game, shorty, and everybody's buying the shit out of your manipulated prices now. They don't give a damn when you run it down there. They just pile in on it. Oh, yeah, they know. 66, folks, it's the buy number. Buy the 66, folks. Sell the next higher, 1413. We're going to sell these shares here in a little bit, folks, at 1407, 1408, where we already sold some this morning. We're going to sell them again soon at 1406, 1407, and 1408. 1406, 1407, and 1408. And knowing what they're probably doing here, I'm going to take a look at the SOFI stock now, just a second here. Oh, man. SOFI up $381 on SOFI today, folks. Nice. Up $381 on SOFI today. Beautiful, folks. I love it. And I just can't wait to see how much higher I'm going to be on this stock now. 1357, 1358. Ah, there's one of their numbers they love. 1355, folks. 1355, folks. This is one of their most manipulated numbers of all. 1355. And you saw it, how quick it was gone. 1358 now. My goodness. Nice job, shorts. 1355. Man, that's a good buy. I know how much you like doing that. That's a great place to pick up some shares, folks, on this stock. Very, very good. Trying to break it below $13.50 now. Folks, the low already, folks, was $13.13. $13.13 was the low already today. Just keep that in mind. And I still have some buy orders down here. See, I bought at $13.11 earlier today. I tried to keep buying more, and there just weren't any more available. But I bought a lot of shares there. Now it's just time to accumulate here at $13.52. Just accumulate here, folks. Thank you for the $13.50 buy just then. I appreciate that. And look at this, folks. 2,500,000 bought at $13.50 now. You think they want to keep it there at that price? You think the market makers are trying to hold it at $13.50 so they don't have to pay out money tomorrow? I just bought $13.51. I like buying with 2,600,000 other that people have bought there. I like to buy at that number where 2,600,000 have bought already today. That's a beautiful place to be buying shares. Look at that. Someone just bought 1.3 million shares at $13.49. Someone just bought 1.3 million again at $13.45. And now 1.4 million bought there. Wow, man, some big buys coming in here just below $13.50 now. Big, huge buys. Dang. We're talking massive buys here, folks. Whoever just got it down to this price now here at $11.49, man, they're buying massive numbers of shares there. 1,400,000 just bought at $13.45. Man, and look at them coming in now here just below $13.50. Man, I want to look at the chart. Wow, look at these buys right there. Man, that's a big old buy coming in there. Big, huge buys coming in. Folks, well, this is the lowest the price has been all morning. This is the lowest it's been. No wonder they're buying here. I mean, we were down here before where we crossed over the 45-day moving average, but ladies and gentlemen, they just pushed it way down below the 45 and below the 200, and look at all the buyers coming in here now. Look at all the buyers coming in. The MACD just went from red to green. And the RSI, folks, just got bottomed out. Oh, my God, look at that. It's in the bottom. The RSI, folks, is in the negative. It's completely oversold right now. And unfortunately, it's at $13.50, completely oversold at $13.50, folks. Sorry, shorts. Completely oversold at $13.50 now. Man, and look at the buyers outweighing the sellers. Buyers outweigh the sellers. Buyers outweigh the sellers. Buyers outweigh the sellers. Buyers outweigh the sellers. Here now, even buyers are outweighing the sellers. And there she goes, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here. 1362.63 now. She's out of here, folks. Goodbye to the 1350s, folks. Those are some good buys there at $13.50, folks. And I'll come in here. Good buys at $13.50. And up she goes, folks. And soon she's going to bolt past $13.66 again. I just bought $13.65. Just bought $13.64. Just bought $13.63. Keep trying it, market makers. Just bought $13.63 again. And look down here, 2 million shares bought at $13.60 just now. 2 million shares just bought at $13.60. That's a lot of shares. 2,000,006 bought at $13.50. And then 10 cents higher, 2 million bought at $13.60. Wow, those are big walls, folks. I mean, these are big buys coming in here at that price, $13.50. Somebody wanted to get it down there, and they wanted 2 million shares of it there. They wanted 2 million shares of it there. And they wanted another 2 million at $13.60, folks. Damn. Incredible. Well, they got it down there so they could buy them. They got them down there so they could buy it there. Look at this, 2,116,000 now here. 2,116,933. 2,116,933, and that just got passed. 2,136,000 now there, and that just got surpassed. And look at that, another 1,800,000 just bought at 1361, folks. 1,845,000 shares just bought at 1361. Whoa! And look at it bounce now. Dang, holy crap. Who was it that decided that's where we pull the trigger, man? Wow, look at that. 1361, 1,847,000 shares just bought there. Oh my God, and look at the more they're buying there now. They just want to keep it there and buy the shitload of it, folks. Look at them buying this thing up at 1360, folks. Why? Why do so many people want to buy it at this price? Wow. And why did they want 2,600,000 shares at $13.50? Why did they want to buy that? Sheepers, creepers, look at this thing. Man, I just got a little smile in my head. I don't know why. It just made me feel like, man, this thing is just getting ready to just go completely. Because, man, look in this range. Look at the buys coming in. 2,600,000 right there when it got to 1350. Golly, man, that's a massive wall. That's the most shares bought today at any number. Wow. The most shares bought today at 1350. Golly, and now she's going back up over. They're going to try and buy the second most million shares at 1360 now, folks. Golly, look at them accumulating here, just accumulating shares of this stock. Damn, look at all these big buys. Man, oh man, and they couldn't even just hold 1355 just then they shot for. They just tried to get it down to 1355 and get some more, and they didn't. They can't, folks. They can't even get another one of their favorite numbers here to show their power, 55. Nope, they're not going to get it, folks. And now the numbers are going to even accumulate more here at 1360. We're at 2,189,650 there. 2,189,650. 2,189,650. Oh, she's gone. She's over that now. 2,228,000 now. 40,000 shares just bought there. Another 40,000. 2,228,000 now there. Wow. Somebody's really wanting to buy 1355, folks, a lot. They really want it a lot. And they can't get it there. It just jumped back up to 1357.58. They can't even get that 1355 buy, folks, that they want so bad. And they want it bad. Trust me. They want it bad. And now they see, well, damn it, we're just going to have to buy it with everybody else that bought it at 1360. So watch them. 2,228,000 now. 2,233,000 and beyond that now. And it just went off. She's gone, folks. She's out of here, folks. There's not going to be another share sold at this price, in my opinion. At 1360, you will not see that number change now. It is 235, 119, 236, 719. So there's another 500 shares bought there. The last 500 probably. 2,237,000 now. 2 million. Oh, look at them filling up here now. One more chance to try to get a 1355, folks. They're so desperate for this number here. They keep trying and they keep getting rejected. And now it's 1358.59, 1360 again. Look at all the shares being bought here at 2,252,000 now. 2,252,000, 258, 2,258,000 now. 2,258,000. At 1360, folks. 2,258,959. 2,258,959 at 1360, folks. Why do they got so much love for that number? And look at them try again for 1355. One more effort, man, and they had to throw in the KY towel at 1355 and a half, folks. 1355 and a half. Oh, I love it when I call them out for what they try, folks, what their desperation is, Oh, my gosh, putting in half-cent orders here trying to buy it. Man, oh, man. APLD, how long will they hold it now at $13.55 and accumulate it there? And just look at it. It doesn't even matter. They don't even get that many shares. They just bought more at $13.555 than they did at $13.55, folks. They just bought more at $13.555 than they did at $13.55. And there's no accumulation here at this number, folks. $13.53. There's never been any. It's very small. As a matter of fact, it's the lowest number of all lows on here. And one more shot. Look at this. $13.50 now, where there's 2,761,000. 2,761,000 now. 2,761,000. Holy crap. And watch the number jump up to 2 million more here. Watch a big old buy come in right now at $13.49. We already saw somebody that thought this was the bottom and bought 2,761,000 shares there. We've already seen that, folks. We've already seen a massive number bought here. And look at them trying to accumulate now 2 cents under this massive wall of shares that have been bought here. It's amazing, folks, to see how, and now they're at their next favorite number to accumulate, 44. 44, folks, on my buy sheet. 43.44 on my buy sheet. 43.44 on my buy sheet when they run it down to that. And look at that. Now it's at 45. And so there you go. That's always a good rundown number. To 43.44. Now it's 45.46. Now 48.49. Wow. Well, that was it, folks. Somebody else said, I want to buy it at 13.44. And they did just then. 1.5 million bought at 13.45. 1.5 million just bought at 13.45. See, the reason that this price is driven down and so as institutions can come in, folks, they're the ones that pay other institutions to sell, and then when they get it to the number they have designed, they buy 1.5 million. See, they just bought 1,400,000 there. They just bought 1,400,000 at 13.48. There was no number there, and now there's 1,400,000 at 13.48. And look at this, now 2,800,000 here. What happened to 13.48 number? Look how they took that number away. They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see that number. Oh my gosh, look at it rise now, folks. There she goes. Well, good job, market makers. You got it down to 13.44 there for a minute. That was impressive. Very impressive. And now I want to look at the chart, folks. 1 dip, 2 dip, 3 dip. That's the end of the dips. The triple dipper. 1, 2, 3. The triple dipper, folks. And look at it now, back over 13.50. And by the way, options players are going to try to hold this at 13.50, folks. They're going to try and try and try. And it just failed. It just failed. Now the bid is 13.51, ask 13.52. Now the bid is again 13.50.51, 13.50.51, 13.51, 52. 13.51, 52, 53, 54, 13.53, 54, 13.54, 55 is coming right now. Here it comes, 13.54, 55. You will see it, ladies and gentlemen, and then you will see, there it is, 13.54, 55, and now we're going to jump. We just jumped 3 cents up on the bid, 13.57, 58. And here we go, folks. That's it for the 13.55s. Nice. That's it for the 13.49s and the 13.50s. That's it for the 13.55s. It's now 13.56.57. It's now 56.57. It's now 13.56.57. It's going to go to 13.57.58. And here we go. 1358.59 now. Nice. Well, it was good while it lasted, Shorty. You scared a lot of people out. You scared a lot of folks out just then. Now 1358.59. Now 1359, 1360. There it is. Now 1360, 61, 61, 62, 62, 63. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her go. 62, 63, 1363, 64. 63, 64, folks. And watch the MMs try to hold it under 1366, ladies and gentlemen. And then after they get to 1366, they're going to pull it back 6 cents, folks. 6 cents when they get to 1366. It's going to come back down to 1360 after 1366. And you're about to see it right now, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes. 1362, 63. 1362, 63. Wait for bottom. Want to see two top greens. Capera, welcome. Hi, Tank and Cat. Welcome, Capera. Welcome to the tank. We're buying APLD here now. We're buying APLD right here, right now, my friend. And we're buying it. We just got through buying it at $13.55 a share. And we even got $13.44. And now it's at $13.62.63 and rising, folks. And look at all the buyers coming in. Look at that thing that was completely sold into the green, into the negative zone. And up she freaking goes now, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. 1364.65. And just like yesterday, folks, they tried to take this thing down at 11:30 to 11:45, just like yesterday. And remember, yesterday I was down $200 on this stock, $250 and then $280, and then I was actually down $300 at one point. And this is interesting that we're here now at the exact same time, and I'm down the exact same amount, $300. And it's the same time of day, folks, that they ran it down yesterday. Exactly the same time as yesterday. And now look at it rise, folks. Just look at it rising. 1364, 1365. And I'll buy it here. You're dang sure I will. 1364.65. This thing's going to go over 14, folks. Just bought 1365. Oh my gosh, look at the dump effort after that. 1356.57 comes out after that. 1355.56 again as they try to get down to 1355 again, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. 10-cent drop and then right back up it goes, folks, just like that. Right back up it goes. Gosh dang, man, these market makers on this stock, 1355.56 now, 1353.54. What happened to all the shares of 1344 of 5 minutes ago, Shorty? What happened to all those shares at 1344 of 5 minutes ago that we just bought? Where are those now? Where are the 1344s and 1345s now? Oh, they're gone. And soon these will be too, folks. All these fake 55s will be gone too. They'll all be gone, just like the 44s of 10 minutes ago, folks. These will be gone too. You'll see it. The volume's not letting up here, folks. People aren't afraid to buy this, obviously, at 1355. They aren't afraid to buy it at 1350 either. Look at the 3 million shares that have been bought here, folks, at 1350. They're not afraid to buy here. 2.931 million shares bought at 1350. And I want to show you guys something else about this chart. I want you to see this. This is on APLD, folks. I want you to look at the 20-day chart. Take a look at this stock, folks. This is the 20-day chart you're looking at it. It's completely oversold right now, folks. Oversold. And I want you to see something else here, if you just give me a second. Here we are. There it is. So right now, folks, you're taking a look at APLD on the 20-day chart. And you can obviously see that I'm going to show you something here. If I back this out a little bit. And now let me move this over where you can see this a little bit better. All right. Look right here. Look how far this was over the 45 and 50 day. Look at how far away it was. Okay? Look how far away we are now from the 45 and 50 here. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50. And you better pay attention. Look at the 200-day rising, 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 rising. Look at the 45 and 50 day rising, 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 rising. Wow. And then look at the definite sell here trying to push it back down to the 45 and 50 right now, folks. Trying to get it right to here. And that price would be, ladies and gentlemen, $12.88. The 45 and 50 day moving average are at $12.84 a share. $12.84 a share. The 45 and 50. All right, folks, they're going for $13.33 here, folks. And they also like $13.38 a lot. They like to buy at $13.38, folks. A lot of shares are bought at $13.38. They love that number. And they like more $13.33, where they are right now. Here they are, folks. It's the lunchtime low, $13.33, folks. It's the lunchtime low, $13.33. And it's over. It just ended. It's now $13.34.35. And now it's $35.36. So what a nice job. They got a lunchtime low of $13.33. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I'm very impressed. Nicely done, Shorty. $13.33 buy at lunchtime. Man, that has to make them feel good. And even getting a $13.31 there. Yay! Their second favorite number to buy. Ah, very nice. Man, and look at it jump right back up afterwards. Only there for frickin' 30 seconds, folks. Well, at least they got it there. At least they got that $13.31 buy for 30 seconds, folks. They had it there. And look at that. Someone came in and bought 2,130,000 shares just now at $13.30. Someone just bought 2 million. Oh, man, someone just bought 1,000,005 at $13.33. Someone just bought, oh, my gosh, look at these big buys coming in. Dang, ho, ho, ho. Someone got 1,000,005 at $13.32. Nicely done, whoever market manipulated that. Man, you did it. You did it. You got 1.5 million at $13.32. Wow. You scammed everybody. You scammed them all, and you bought 1.5 million at $13.32. Nice. How many phone calls did you have to make to get them to sell it down to $13.32 where you could buy 1.5 million shares? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And somebody else made some phone calls because they decided to buy at $13.40. They wanted to buy 1.8 million shares there. And look at this, folks. Look at all the buys coming in when they manipulate it down to their favorite numbers to accumulate. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at the buys coming in here, folks. Who's going to buy at $13.38 now? Who's going to buy 2 million there? That's what I want to know. Who's going to come in and buy another 1.5 million or 2 million right now at $13.35 or $13.34? Where are they? Watch them come in, folks. Watch them come in, just like the ones that bought 2,130,000 at $13.30, folks. And someone just popped 1.5 million at $13.32. Man, oh man, I would too, man. I'd be buying 1.5 million if I had the money at $13.33. Why not? Or $13.32. Man, if I could buy 1.5 million shells at $13, just think about that. That's $113 million, folks. That's a big ass buy right there at that number. A huge ass buy there. 1,541,000 times $13. Jeez, oh Pete's. Boy, these market makers, man, they're working it hard, man. Look at to get the numbers they want, and then they buy the shit out of it. Man, look at this. Watch another. You're going to see more. You're going to see millions and millions of shares bought here now. Just watch them come in here, folks. Watch the big whales buy here now. Watch the big whales coming in. 1,000,006 now at 13.25. Watch them come in, folks. Watch these numbers. They manipulate it down during the lunchtime low, folks, so they can get these and get massive numbers of shares from people, folks. They scalp on the fear, man. They scalp on the fear, folks. You'll see. Watch, somebody's going to come in here. Oh, jeez, that thing's gone. Man, someone just bought another. That wasn't even that big of a buy to push it up 5 cents, folks. And now we're up 2 cents more. Not big buys. Not big buys. There must just be no more for sale. There must be no more dumping going on, because those aren't big buys right there. 13.28 now. That's not a big buy there. 13.27. That's not a huge buy. Listen, folks, the only way you can buy 1.5 million shares if someone is stupid enough to sell them to you there, or being paid to sell them to you there. That's the only way you can buy so many shares at a certain price, is if either you paid to get someone to take it down to that number for you, or they just wanted to sell them. And I don't believe it. I believe they wanted to sell them because they were getting incentivized to sell them at 13.25, folks. I think someone gave them a little incentive to make them just sell at 13.25 just then. At the lunchtime low, all designed, folks, all constructed. And now look at this. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, my gosh. Come on in, everyone. Look at this thing run now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. 15 cents up in 1 minute. 15 cents up in 1 minute's time, folks. Well, because, see, folks, it was artificially just pushed down at lunchtime. It's been created a massive gap here now. There's a massive gap here. And there's really nobody else that wants to keep selling here, because they can all see it's rising now. They can all see the price is rising. So who really wants to sell while the price is rising? All right? Me, I will. Once it goes up over my dollar cost average, I sure will. But now, look at this, 13.36. Nice effort on their part to try to hold it here at 13.33 and get as many shares as they can. But unfortunately, there's people that want to pay 13.38 now. And you can already see 1,800,000 have bought 13.40, and they weren't afraid to buy there. So they're probably buying now at 13.37 to get their dollar cost average to 13.39 or 13.38. So all these 1,000,008 here and the 1,000,007 here and the 2,995 here or whatever at 13.50, they're buying here. They're buying here. They bought 3 million at 13.50. You don't think they're going to pick up and snag some more at 13.33 and make their dollar cost average 13.40 or 13.45? That's what they're doing now. All these here that bought 3 million shares, they're buying 13.33s as long as they can now. Because they know too, man. They're into the number game. They know the numbers that they like to accumulate at. 33, folks. Buy. And see here, 1,550,000 bought it at that 13.33, folks. 13.32. 13.30 now. 2,157,000 accumulated there. One last chime for a 13.25 buy, ladies and gentlemen, at the lunchtime low. That's the low 3 times now. 13.25. It bounced off of it for the 3rd time now during lunchtime. 3rd time's the charm, folks, at 13.25. Well, they did it, folks. They got it there, down there 3 times during lunch. 13.25. And they were able to pick up 1,645,000 shares there at 13.25 during the lunchtime low. Nice. Man, they're going to make some good profit on that when she's back up over 14 and goes to 14.30 a share again, 14.20. You'll see. They're going to make a ton off this. Now it goes on up. And look at the buyers coming in. Bid 13.29, 13.30. Now 13.30, 31. Now 30, 31. And look, watch the number of shares that are going to get scalped here right now. Watch the number of shares that are going to get scalped here right now. 13.31. Watch them. Get ready, folks. Watch this big, huge number candlestick come in 13.31 here now. They should. They could see it was just down here at 13.20s about 5 minutes ago, and now they get one more chance to get 13.31, and bye-bye. She's gone. She's out of here. 13.36, 37. Oh, man, shorties. That lunchtime low was sweet. Good job, folks. And right now, I want you to know on this account, now on SOFI, I'm $500 about up today, but on this account, you can see, boy, they've buried me again in it. 662, folks. And but what a way to do it, man. What a way to market manipulate it during lunchtime. And I can't wait to see how much higher this thing goes now this afternoon. I can't wait to see how much higher it goes. And it is going to go higher. And that's my feeling. It's going to go a lot higher, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think she's going to run right back up over $14 after they accumulate all they can at lunchtime here right now at 13.31. I think as soon as they get this 1.5 million and 2 million here, they're going to run this sucker right back up, folks. Look at them going to buy all they can at 13.31 now, one of their favorite numbers, 13.32, 13.33. This is their favorite numbers to buy shares, folks, and accumulate. Look at that, 2,157,000 at 13.30. Now you know why this is on my buy sheet, this number, 13.30, 13.31, 32, and 33. Now you know why those numbers are on my buy sheet. And are they going to try one more time at 13.25? The desperate shorters are going to try one more time for a 13.25 buy. There's 207 that want to buy there, and there's only 5 that wanted to sell. So I guess that's over. I guess that game, that little market manipulation game is over. Holy cow, look at this thing, folks. 13.25, where 1,645,000 shares have now been purchased. There's nothing below it. The biggest wall is here at this number where they are now at lunchtime, folks. 13.25. And they've also tried to get a lot there, but it's over now. That's the end of it. That's the end of it, folks. One more time down to here and back up to 13.25. Watch them buy it right back up to 13.25. Watch it jump back up to here. Watch right now from here. Watch it to jump right back to there. Watch it. See that? Watch it jump. There it is. Boom. Right back to it, just like I called it. And now she's off to the races, folks. That was it right there. The final time for 13.25 at lunchtime. They just did it again, and you got to give them a hand for getting as many shares as they did just then at 13.25 before they take it now to $14. And wow, and look at how many they were able to buy at 13.32. Very nice, very impressive market manipulators. Man, that is a nice accumulation here, and I don't see anybody else wants to sell here with the stock price up. It isn't even green. It's barely green, folks. All they just tried to do is just take it into the red for a second there. They tried to take it into the red for 1/2 of a second just now. And look at the accumulation here at 13.25 and now 13.30. Look at the number of shares bought here at 13.30. Look at that, 2,157,000 now, 2,157,700. 2,157,700, 2,157,700, and now she's rising, folks. The bid is 13.30.31. Just look at all the shares being accumulated here right now at 13.28, 29, and 30. Look at them piling in. 13.25 is the lowest they could get it, folks, at lunchtime just then to accumulate 1.6 million shares. They got it to 13.25. Now we're at 13.30 again. We're 2,157,000, 2,157,700, 2,157,700, 2,157,700. And I'm wondering, I see the bid 1327.28, and I see the very little shares here being bought there. I don't see that many. And now we're 1329.30 again. 1331. Oh, no, shorty. No, shorty. You can't let it get away from you here. Don't let it go over 1333. Whatever you do, shorty, sell, 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 Mortimer. Don't let it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it went over 1333, now 1335, now 1336. Holy crap, shorty, she got away from you. Damn, you got to hold this 1333, baby. You got to hold this, man. This is the end of the world for you if you don't hold this here. Oh, no. Oh, no, folks. These are fantastic pictures. You must be younger than my 45 years. I don't know what pictures you're looking at. I have no idea. He always wore that shirt. I want to ask his wife for it, but I know that's not okay. We are actually literally connected to the souls. What are you guys talking about? He is my best friend in the whole world. Oh, man, Barbie, no one knows what I look like so that their wives and their girlfriends will let me be their friends. If they know I'm hot, it's game over. I only sent pictures to you because Nicholas is passing. Now that Gary knows you're so good looking, Gary's gonna get weird. You guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's all over for the shorties trying to manipulate and hold this stock down to 1333 for as long as they could, or 1331s during lunchtime. They got a lot of shares there. God bless them, and thank you for all that manipulation. And I'm sure you scared everyone a lot by what you just did. But unfortunately now, they're all going to watch the price consolidated slowly rise now. Just watch it go up and up and up, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it rise right on up. There's no more 1331s. There's no more 1333s. I'm sorry about your luck, shorty. I know how much you like to accumulate at those numbers, but you got all you could. And even the 1325, that was impressive. That was really, really impressive how you did that at lunchtime, how you got a 1325 buy. That was impressive. I don't know why it's not still there now. And I don't even know why you're asking 1334 to buy it, because that's not your number. Your number's 1333. Your market manipulation number's 1333, not 1335, and not 1336 now. Uh-oh, folks. She got away from them. She got away from the 1333s. They gave all of those they could, folks. They sold as many 1333s as they possibly could, and they also sold all the 1325s that they had till there were none of those left. And so congratulations to anybody that just bought at 1325, and because there are no more of those shares, and there are no more 1333s either. You can see the bid is 1335, the ask is 1336, the bid is 1336, the ask is 1337, the bid is 1337, the ask is 1338, the bid is 1338, the ask is 1339, the bid is 1339, the ask is 1340. I'm just saying that. It's not really, but that's where it's going to be. I'm just telling you where it's going, folks. That's what's going to happen the rest of the afternoon. Just up and up and up and up and up. And every once in a while, a 5-cent pullback, and then up and up and up, and then a 6-cent pullback, and then every once in a while, a 5 or 6 cent pullback, and just up she goes all afternoon, folks. That's what she's going to do. Every once in a while with a 5 or 6 cent pullback. 1335, 1336, 1335 is the bid, 1336. I guess there's just no more 1325 shares. I don't know what happened to them all. I don't know where they all went. But there's apparently no more 1325s like they had for the lunchtime low. Now 1336 is the lowest you can get it, folks. And soon it's going to be 1337. Oh my gosh, the bid and the ask, the same price, 1336. And you see what happened after that? Now 1338.39. Anytime you see the bid equal the ask, folks, she's gone. Now 1338. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Sorry, shorts. Man, I guess you just got too many damn buyers keep buying this thing. 1337, 1338 now. And it's obvious there are no more 1325s. There's no more 1330s. There's no more 1331s. There's no more 1333s. We're now at 1338 or you don't get it. You either buy 1338 or you don't get it. Now you got to buy 1339 or you're not going to get it. That's right, folks. And now you're going to have to buy 1340 or you're not going to get it. And pretty soon it's going to be 1355 you got to buy, and then 1366 you got to buy, and then 1377. And now you got to buy 1339. Now you got to buy 1339. Don't let it pass you by, folks. Get it here. You've already seen lunchtime low, 1325, and you saw a lot bought at 1330, folks. There was a lot of shares bought. 1325, 1,000,006. 1330, there were 2,157,000 bought. 1332, there was 1,500,000 bought. And folks, you can't drive it down below these big walls like this that buy in. You just can't take it any lower, folks. They bought too many shares there. They bought them all. The fakers ran it down to here. They thought they were going to take it all the way down to 13, and instead they started seeing these big, massive buys come in when they got to their favorite number, 1333, 1332, 31, and 1330. Look at the size of all these buys that came in there. And she's just going to keep rising, folks. She's just going to keep going up. The bid is now 1339. The ask is 1340. We've already saw 1,800,000 shares bought at 1340. Now 1,877,000 bought at 1340. And she's not going to stay there either. Look at all these numbers up here. Look at the big wall here at 1361, 2, 3, 4. Look at the buys here at 1393, 94, 95, 96, 97. Look at all the buys at $14, 3,600,000. Folks, this thing's not going to stay down here. There's no way it can stay down. 1349, 1350. What? Holy smokes, that thing is popping, baby. 1349, 1350. What the heck? Oh, by the way, this is the long... I'm going to go to the one-day chart. Man, look at that double Tata set. Man, and look at the tiny little... This is a big old double D cup here. This here is only a single D. They got a double D, triple D cup right there, folks, and then only a little single D there, a little lopsided on her. She's a little lopsy. I've just got to call it what I sees it as, just a little lopsy. Oh, my goodness. Now 1351, 52. 1352, 53, 53, 54. And she's out of here, folks. If you're a short, you got to get out. You got to get out, shorts. Get out now. Dang, man. 1351, 52. Sheepers creepers, that's horrible, shorts. What happened to those 1330 prices of just 20 minutes ago? Oh, my. 1330s 20 minutes ago. Not even that. 10 minutes ago, 1330. And now we're at 1350. Wow. Dang, shorts. I don't know why you couldn't hold it at 1340, 1330, 1325. I don't know why, but the bid is now 1351, ask 1352. The bid is 1353, ask 1354. The bid is going to go over 1355 now, folks, and then you're going to be screwed. There it is, bid 1355, 56. What are you going to do when it breaks 55, your favorite number you just drove it down to? 1353, 54 now, folks, 54. Oh, my gosh, look at it rising. Look at it rising. Buyers coming in, buyers coming in, buyers coming in. 1350, 51. I told you, every once in a while, they'll pull it back 5 or 6 cents. So you just saw 1354, and they pulled it back 6 cents. And now she's on her way again, right on up. This is the way they're going to do it the rest of the afternoon, folks. As it rises, they'll pull it back 5 or 6 cents, and then it goes right on up, and then they'll pull it down 5 or 6 cents, and then right on up, and then they'll pull it down 5 or 6, and then right on up. And soon we're going to be over $15, folks. Yep. Watch it. Watch it now. Go right back up now to $13.55, and it'll probably go on up to $13.60 is where it's going to go. And this is APLD, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see now the bid is $13.47. The ask is $13.48. And ladies and gentlemen, the most shares accumulated today, ladies and gentlemen, have been at this number, $13.50. 2,959,000 shares bought there. There's nothing else that even, oh no, up here, $14, 3,659,000. Oh, yeah. I just bought $13.50 if I can get it. Oh, look at that. One more effort, folks. $13.47.48. Does that look like power to you? Because, see, it was just up to $13.55, and they took it down 6 cents again. This is the game. Up to $13.55, down to the 6. Up to $13.55, down to the 6 cents. Up $13.50. As long as they can hold it there. As long as they can hold it there, folks. And that's why you see this big number here, $13.50, folks. Watch it rise. $13.52.53. $13.52.53. Where's SOFI now? Made $381 on SOFI today. Nice. All right. Made $381.50 on SOFI today. Very sweet. Over $14, folks. There's going to be a lot in the money tomorrow. 37,000, I think, shares at that. $34,000 open interest at $14, folks. 34,000 open interest at $14 on SOFI. Oh, oh boy, man, folks! If they see this slow SOFI keep rising, man, they might get jittery. They might get a little short squeeze, man. That's a lot at $14, folks. That's a lot. All right, back to APLD. 1348.49. Man, look at all these shares that have just been acquired now at 1347, 48, 49, 1350. You're talking freaking 11 million shares right here, folks. 11 million acquired as she rises right on up over that now. Right on up over it. 11 million shares traded. 2, 4, 6. Yep, 10 million anyway. 10 million right there. Look at it jump over that now. Off she goes, folks. And we just broke the resistance here at 1352. We just broke resistance there. Gonna break it over, folks. Too many buyers here. Too many buyers here. Well, there were too many buyers here at 1327, 1330. There were too many buyers at 1325, 1330, 1335. Too many buyers there. Too many buyers at 1340. Too many buyers at 1345. And now there's too many buyers at 1347, folks. There's just too many freaking buyers, okay? There's too many buyers. It's the truth, man. there's too many buyers here, too many buyers there, too many buyers here, too many buyers here. And you need to ask yourself, if 2 million shares can price it up, run it up 2 cents, and then 2,000,007 can run it up 5-6 cents, and then 2,000,001 can run it up another, and then you see how it works. And so now you've got 2 millions here, and 2 millions, and 2 millions, and 2 millions, and 3s, 4. You got 2s, and what do you think's going to happen? You've got all these 2s here that it ran up from, and all the 2s here it ran up from, and all the 2s here it ran up from. So how's it going to run down from all these shares? Unless it's manipulated. And lunchtime low manipulated, by the way. Ridiculous, folks. 13 million. Look at this. 2,179,000 now bought at this number. 2,179,000 bought at 13.35. 2,184,000. 2,184,000 now bought there. 2,200,000 now bought there. 2,201,000. And they're not afraid to buy. Unfortunately for you shorts, they're buying 2 cents over your favorite number, which is 13.33. And there you go. I see what you're trying to do. 13.32.33. Now 33.34. Oh, geez. Can't even hold the 13.33. Now 33.34. They're trying to hold that 13.33 though, folks. They want to. Now it's 13.33.34. Now 34.36. It's over, folks. Well, I like to applaud when I see how hard they try to hold a number, folks, and then they just can't hold it there. So it makes me feel good when I see how hard they try to hold a number and then just watch it rise. They tried like hell to hold it here down earlier at 13.27, folks. And you can see at 13.26, 2 million bought there. And at 13.30, another 2,000,008. So you've got even more people with confidence in the price at 13.30 than you do with it at 13.28, folks. You've got more confidence at it at 13.30 than you do at 13.28 to buy it. Does that make sense? You've got more people convinced that it wasn't going to go below this price than even here. You've got more that were willing to pay this price than even this cheap price. They don't care. They bought more here. They bought more here because they're like me. They know that's a great place to buy shares, 13.30 when they run it down. And folks, we are so far away from the high right now where they're accumulating right now. Look at this high. Alexa, what is 14.49 minus 13.11?
14.49 minus 13.11 is 1.38.
Folks, Alexa, stop. So they ran this thing down $1.38, folks.
By the way,
Alexa, stop. Wow. Well, that's what they like to do, folks. They run it down a whole damn dollar. $1.38, folks. They're taking people to the cleaners. They're just taking people to the cleaners, folks. And meanwhile, they're making millions and millions and millions of dollars doing it, folks. Making millions of dollars doing it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you what I like to call the total recall formation, okay? And this is the total recall formation you're looking at right now. And the reason I call it that is because there's one ta-ta there, there's your second ta-ta there, and here is your third ta-ta forming now. All right? I call this the total recall formation. If you've never seen the movie before, go and watch Total Recall and put in on your search for it, Total Recall video and put bar scene, okay? And then you'll know why I call this formation the Total Recall formation right here. All right? And this is one of my favorite of all chart patterns to buy on, the third Tata, okay? And it's because it's just so typically done, folks. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times the charm, they think, okay? If we can take it down there 3 times, we'll really have people so frustrated that they'll just throw in the towel. And so here it is now. You're looking at their third Tata effort now, right now, to try to get down to the same price they did before. Unfortunately, they had it down earlier to 1306, 7, and 8. And then the second time, they got it only down to 1313, and now they've only achieved a 1324. So, folks, you can see what's happening here. This is a higher low here, and now this is a higher low here. And this is why I say this is my favorite formation to buy on, the triple Tata. Yep. JP Panek back in the tank. All right. Welcome back, JP. Well, we're buying APLD right now on the triple Tata. There's your one Tata where they got a they got a massive drinking there. That's a triple D cup there. And then here, this is only a little double D, maybe even just a single D cup here. And then here, we might not even see anything but a little Twinkie Teety, okay? Just a little Tinky Teety is all we're going to see. It's not even going to be a ta-ta. It's going to be a TT, all right? Right here, folks, this is going to be it. It's going to be a quick V-shape, bam, and then she's off at the end of lunchtime. So this is it. They accumulated already a lot of shares down here at 1306 and 1307, 1308. They got a lot earlier at those numbers. And then they got a lot here at 1313, 1316, 1315, and now they're accumulating at 1320, 1320. So good for them. Accumulated a higher price, a higher price, a higher price. And that's what they're doing right now, folks. It's the triple Total Recall formation you're looking at right now, folks, at the lunchtime low. This is why my son likes to buy at this time. He likes to buy at the lunchtime low. He likes to wait for the lunchtime low every day to buy in. And I can see why. He's smart to do that. And yesterday, it was at this time that the shorts, after they ran it down during the lunchtime low, they returned 1.9 million shares after they ran it down yesterday. So it looks like the same procedure going on here now. An attempt at lunchtime to just borrow a bunch of shares. They did it yesterday, and then they sold it down during lunch, and then they returned 1.9 million shares yesterday. So this is looking exactly the same as yesterday right now at lunchtime. A massive number of sales of shares they borrowed, and then they have to start returning them. So they got to buy. They got to buy now, folks. They got to buy them back. They got to buy them back. They just dumped all they could again during lunch. And now they're going to return 1.9 million again, probably again today, folks. And if you look right now, they just achieved the same low of this morning. 1306 was where it was this morning, 1306. The exact number they're trying for now, 1306 again, folks. It's the third time. Once, twice, 3 times, 1306 right there. And Austin, please pick some shares up there. All right? This is the third time, Austin. They're not going to take it any lower. This is their third lunchtime low. It's on the lunchtime low here right now. You might even get a 1297 order in, but I would put in 1297, 1298, 1299, 13, 1301, 1302. Just put those buy orders in right here now, because this is going to be it, folks. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the end of their shenanigans today. This is going to be it. They're not going to try and get this thing to stay under $13. They're not going to do that, folks. And even if they did, it wouldn't matter if they could try that. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. The price was already over $14 where we sold. It's over, folks. The last shot at 1306 was just achieved just then. Same price of the low this morning. Exact same price as the low this morning. 1306. They got it again. 1308. Nice. Well, folks, you just have to keep playing this game. You have to keep selling like I did up here at the 1450s. You got to sell 1440s, 1441. You saw me selling. I sold 1440, 41, 42. I sold 1439, 1440, 1441. Sold. And now, for the third time, the triple ta-ta, the same price they got this morning, 1306. The exact same price, folks, they got this morning, 1306. And now, watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have some fun with Shorty, and I'm going to let him buy some shares from me here at 1307, 1308. I'm going to let them buy 1310, 2 shares from me. Then they can buy 1311. Then they can buy 1312. And now I'll let them buy 1313. I'll let them buy some 1314 just because I feel sorry for them. And some 1315. But after that, I'm not going to let them buy any more. So you better take the cheap shares now, shorts, or you're going to get screwed. You're going to be screwed. You're going to be screwed big time this afternoon. Take the cheap shares now. There you go. You just bought them. 1308. Congratulations. Nice. That was a good buy there. That was a very good buy. Same exact low of earlier today, 1305. Oh, good buy there. 13.9, 13.10, 13.11, 13.12, 13.13, 13.14. Jeez, let's let them have some 13.20. Let's let them go 13.20, 13.21, 13.22. Let's give them 2 shares at a time there. Just sold 13.20. Oh, come on up here and take some more from me. Just sold 1321. See, they can't pass up these delicious little 2-share orders. 1321, 1322. Watch them all sell, folks. Watch them all sell. Watch them all sell. Man, I just made $160 in 1 minute, folks. Look at them all selling right here. Look at them. Come and get them. Come on. Come get these 2-share cheap chairs. Oh, yeah. Come get them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why do they want to buy these shares from me at 1327? They could have just bought at 1313. Sorry, little peckerheads. Oh, I love what I'm doing here, folks. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, I know what their game is. 1321, 1322 now. 1322.23, 1322.23. Oh my gosh! Then a 1318.19 bluff, a 1318.19 bluff, a 1316.17 bluff, 1317.18 bluff sell, 1319.20. See, they're all bluffs. It's all bluffs, folks. It's all fake and fake. Fake your fakeness. Oh, they shakeness. 1318, 1319, 1319, 1320, 1320, 21, 1316. See that? A 6-cent drop as soon as it hit the 1321, folks. 6-cent pullback. See that? It just sold 13.20, and look at him hit 13.14 after to buy. 6 cents down, folks. This is what's going to happen all afternoon. You'll watch it, and you can take advantage of it. And now watch, I get to buy back here. I get to buy back just 2 shares at a time. And I'm just going to keep doing this, folks. And I can get rid of some of the... Hold on, do I have any sell orders up here high? No, I don't. Okay. 13.17, 13.18. Oh, come on. You guys want these shares from me. Come on up here and get these. Come on, I'll let you buy these. I feel sad for you. I know what you tried all day. I feel sad for you. I feel sad for you. Come on up and buy them here now. 13.23, 13.24. You can have them. You can have them, folks. I'll let you have them. I'll let you have these cheap shares. 13.20 now is the bid. 13.21 is the bid. 13.22 is the bid. 13.23 is the bid. Oh, man, what are you doing, shorts? What are you doing buying these shares? 13.22 is the bid. 13.23 is the ask. 13.23 is the bid. 13.24 is the ask. It's coming, folks. I just sold 13.24. I just felt sorry for somebody and let them have 2 shares there. 13.25 now. Oh, good. Take them. 13.25 sold. 13.27. 13.28. 13.31 just sold. Golly, why? Let's let them have some 13.36 now. 13.37, 13.38, 13.39, and 13.40. Let's let them buy those. That's where we're coming next, folks. Watch us start selling. Yep. Bid is 13.33. Ask is 13.34. Bid is 13.33, 34. Bid is 13.31, 32. And the reason being is that they want to manipulate and hold the stock at 13.33, folks. But in fact, unfortunately, they're going to buy from me now at 13.36. And that's okay. I'll let them have that. There you go. I'll let you have that. I'll let you have this too. I know it's over the price you like to buy, but you can still buy at 13.34 and feel proud of yourselves. You're good. You're still a good market manipulator buying my shares from me. You're still a good little market MM. You're still doing good buying my shares from me at 13.31, 32, and 33. Come on, you can take these even here at 13.33. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know you love that number. And look at this, folks, 1332.03. They tried to buy 2 million shares there. Someone just paid and bought 2 million shares at 1332.03. Someone just bought 2,899,000 shares of SOFI. 2,008,000. Oh, no, Shorty. This is horrible. Oh, gosh. Now you got to buy from me at 13.35. I guess you got yourself in a rock and a hard place, didn't you? I guess you found yourself in a real rock and a hard place here. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now down on this stock position right now, $675. I was just down $1,000 10 minutes ago. So I've made $400 over the last 10 minutes. $400 I've made over the last 10 minutes on this stock. That's right. That's right, folks. And I just sold 13.35. And I'm selling just 2 shares at a time so I can just kind of monitor it and let them just buy some cheap shares from me. I'm being nice to them, folks. I'm just being nice to them. Who else is going to be nice to the poor shorts? Just sold 13.36. Oh, might as well let them have them. I'm trying to be nice to them. They need these cheap shares. They need to get out. They need to buy their way out, folks. Come on in here. Just take my shares from me. Take them, take them, take them. And, folks, eventually, I'm going to end up positive on this stock today. I may be down 600 now, but eventually I'm going to be positive on it. And I'm going to show you exactly how I'm going to do that. And because I'm going to force them to keep buying my shares from me. All right. And there's not going to be an option for them, folks. They don't have an option here. They're going to have to buy my shares from me because the price is going to keep rising all afternoon. That's why. So you can keep getting out on my cheap shares, Shorty. Just do it. Just do it now. And so they just did. Someone just bought from me right there. Thank you very much. And just keep on at it, man. Keep buying here. Keep buying from me. Keep on buying from me, Shorty. Keep buying from me. I know you like that 1331. I know you do. I already see. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye 1331. Oh, that's gone. Now 1332, folks. Ah, very nice. Just sold. Yes, just sold 1331, I can presume. Yes, 1333 just sold. 1333 just sold. 1335 just sold. 1336 just sold. 1337 just sold. Ah, beautiful. Now let's come down here and buy some at 1329 and 1330. Watch how they do this all day long, folks. Just watch what they do here. And we're just going to keep playing the game. We're going to sell up here. We're going to buy here. We're going to sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here. And we're just going to do it over and over and over, folks. We're just going to do it over and over and over until it moves to the next level, okay? So until then, we're just going to keep buying here, selling here, buying here, selling here, buying here, selling here. See? You'll see how it works. You'll see how it works. Keep buying down here, selling here. Thank you. I'll buy with the other 2,247,000 that bought at 1325. I'll buy with the 2,259,000 that's already bought at 1325. You know, folks, this is the wall of resistance where it's not going to drop below anymore. It just isn't. So just keep buying there at that number where they're buying it. Just keep buying it there. Okay, I just bought it there, 1325. Kiss my ass, shorts. Kiss my ass, shorts. And there she goes, right back up now. And listen, folks, I'm not kidding. I'm going to start doing this here. I'm just going to start selling 50 at a time. I see the game. I see the game here. I see the game. And I'm going to play it as long as they can hold it here, folks. As long as they can hold it here, I'll play the game with them. Look at all the shares that have all been bought here now at 1325 here, folks. 2,330,000 shares bought at 1330.25. And that's the low, folks. I mean, take a look at this. There's just been no way to accumulate any shares down around 1307 or 8 where I bought shares. There's just been no way to accumulate there, folks. This is the new accumulation number, 1325. That's it, folks. This is the new number for the low of the day, over and over. This same number, they've tapped on it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. They just keep trying to buy shares at that number as much as they freaking can all day today, folks. 1325. And look at them, just trying to buy more there now, just trying to accumulate all they can. And it just keeps bouncing off of it, folks. So she's Pete's, man. I see this game. I see the game. I'm just going to get rid of all these sell orders I got up here because I got to do it a different way, folks. I got to play this game a different way. I got to do this a different way, folks. There's just no doubt about it. The market makers are working this thing too hard to do it any other way. So I'm just going to get rid of all these sell orders. They can't take them from me now. They're out of here. Out of here, out of here, out of here. All right, that's good. 13.20 now, 13.29. And folks, I'm just going to let them keep buying here from me. I've got 1,144 shares. So you might as well just keep doing what they're doing, folks. You just do it over and over. Let them buy here at 13.29 and 13.30. Let them buy. And I just let them buy there. Now, let's come in here. Let's come in here underneath. And let's buy again. 13.25. 13.26. Let's buy again. Come in at 13.27. They will bring it back to this. They're going to do it over and over, folks, all day. 13.28, buy there. Now I'm going to sell here. 100. 13.33. I'm going to sell 100 at 13.33. Bid is 13.31, ask is 13.32. Bid is 13.31, ask is 13.32. Bid is 13.31, ask is 13.32. Bid is 13.31. I just sold 13.33. Very nice. Now we're going to come up here and we're going to buy, folks. I just sold 100 there. Now we're going to buy here. Coming in at 5 at 13.20, 13.30. Yes, I want to buy here. Coming in now at 13.30 to buy. And I'm going to do this, folks, all day. Now coming in at 13.31 to buy. Come in 13.31. And now we're going to sell 13.36. We're going to sell 50 shares at 13.36 right now. Let them have them. Let them have them, folks. Just let them have them. 13.36 and 13.37. Let them have 50 there. And 13.38. And 13.39. Just bought at 13.31 again. And you see what they're doing here, so we're going to take advantage of it, folks. There we go. Right on up, folks. Go back to 5 share orders. 13.31. Just bought 13.29. Just bought 13.29. Just bought 13.30. Just bought 13.28. Just bought 13.27. And again here, folks, you gotta understand the game they're playing here. It's a 6 cent up, 6 cents down game that they're playing here. All right. And look at all the look at the game that they've got going on here. Sell here, buy here. Sell here, buy here. Sell here, buy here. Sell here, buy here. That's what they're doing, folks. That's what they are doing. You need to do it too. Do it with them, folks. There, I just sold 13.31. Come in 5 below. Try to buy 13.27. Yep. Sold 13.32. Try to buy 13.28 now. They're going to pull it back 6 cents, folks. 6 cents down. 13.29. Watch them pull it down 6 cents from the 13.33 to 13.27. Watch right now. I just sold 13.32, so they should come to 13.27. There we go. Got a 13.30 buy. 13.29 I just bought. 13.28. Thank you. Folks, I'm doing the same thing they're doing, okay? I'm doing the same dang thing they're doing, folks, over and over. Does it surprise you could buy at $13.25 just then? Again? Where they got 2,380,000 shares now? What you got to do is keep remembering to put these buy orders in down here below, so every time they pull it back 6 cents, you get to grab them, and then you get to sell them up here. See? What are you going to do, shorts? There you go. Come take my shares. Just bought $13.29. Just sold $13.29. Just bought $13.28. I know this sounds crazy what I'm doing here, but this is what you got to do, folks, when they're tight like this. Just bought $13.28 again. Just bought $13.27, just bought $13.26. Again, a $13.25. A large number of shares are being accumulated at this number, folks. $13.25. They're just doing it over and over and over, folks. And now I filled $13.27, and now I'm selling. Just sold $13.30. Just sold 50 at $13.30. Just sold 50 at $13.31. Well, what do you know, folks? They're buying from me at $13.30 and $13.31. Just sold 50 at $13.30, $13.31. Just sold 50 there. Coming in with 5 again. Going to try to buy $13.27. Try to buy $13.28 again. Try to buy $13.29 again. Isn't this crazy that I got to do it this way, folks? That market manipulators are keeping this thing such a tight number here that this is the only way you can profit. But this is how I'm going to profit, folks. This is the way I'm going to make my money today, I guess. Chiseling away at them. Chisel away. Chip away. Chip away. Chip away. Chip away at them. Chip away at them. Just keep whittling it up, folks. Whittling it up is what I'm doing here. And lo and behold, we've now come up over this wall of shares again. Taking away the $13.35. Sorry, you can't have it. You waited too long to get it. I'm going to take away the $13.36 because, sorry, you can't have that. You waited too long to buy it. There you go. Now you can buy those shares from me. There she goes. And, folks, she's about to run over this big wall of accumulation here. And look at the number of shares that were just bought at $13.90. There we go. Now, this is fun, folks. Just sold 1337. And folks, I'm selling 50 shares at a time up here. I'm not messing around. Just sold 1338. Nice. Just sold 1342, 43, 45. Nice. Just bought 1338, 6 cents lower than I just sold, folks. And I got a lot of money to buy with now. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't that cool? They just let me have all those shares. They just ran it all the way down to right there to where I was. Isn't that cool? They're letting me buy all these shares right at the bottom of this wall again now. As I told you they would do. Cool, I just got to sell all those 50 share orders up there. And now we're going to sell 1338, 1339, 1340, 1341, 42, 43, 44, all the way up. Right there. And by the way, folks, take a look where the price is. My dollar cost average. The price is at my dollar cost average right now. Okay? Let's try to buy there. Try to buy here. And I got $6,000 to buy with now, folks. What the fuck is this stupid freaking thing doing? There we go. Well, they got nothing to do, folks, here but buy my shares from me now. Or sell cheap ones to me. They got a choice. They can either buy my shares or sell cheap ones to me. And I've got now 204 shares long. Thank you for buying from me there. I appreciate it. There we go. I just bought 1335, just bought 1335, just bought 1335, just bought 1334, and look, my dollar cost average is 1333, folks. My dollar cost average is in the middle of this wall at $13.33. Their favorite number to accumulate is where my dollar cost average is. 1333. There we go. Right on up, folks. I just sold 1340. Isn't this fun? I just bought 1335 and 1336. See, folks, it's a 6-cent drop from where I'm selling these shares. It's always 6 cents down. Well, it's not always, but it usually is. Just force them to buy your shares for you for more than you bought them for. It's just what I do here, folks. I'm just forcing them to buy my shares from me at the higher price that I bought them for. And you can see, folks, they're working this thing in a very tight range here. Very, very freaking tight range. Man, you guys have really got a lot going on in the chat. All right, let's get this thing going here. Let's make it really move here. Here we go. Gonna sell now. But isn't it amazing? Look how long they've held it here in this price range where they're just selling it here. They're buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here. I mean, you can see it, folks. Screw you, shorts. You got to buy from me. You got to buy from me here. Come on up and take them. Just bought 332.33. Thank you. Just seeing this manipulation, folks, is just amazing to watch it day in and day out, and how they're trading right on my dollar cost average. Look at all these shares traded around my dollar cost average today. Just look at this, folks. Look at this. Here's my dollar cost average right in the middle of where all these shares are bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold. And there's my dollar cost average right in the frickin' middle of it all. And they're just buying here and selling here and buying here and selling here and buying here and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling. God dang, folks. It's just all damn day, folks. Every frickin' day. Fuck them. Excuse my language. I'm just sick of seeing this shit. I just sold at 13.32, folks. God. I'm just gonna sit here and sell one share at a time over my dollar cost average, every 5 shares over and over and over and over and over at 1 penny over my dollar cost average. I'm just gonna do it all frickin' afternoon, folks. I'm actually just going to sell 10 shares over and over and over at my dollar cost average. I mean, why not? Why not, folks? Why not? Why not? But, I mean, really, isn't it amazing, folks, to see my dollar cost average right here in the very middle of this wall and watch them bring it down to here and up to there and 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 down to here and up to there. So after a while, folks, I don't need to see that movie all day. I don't need to watch the same movie all day long to figure out what they're doing. I've already figured out what they're doing. And coincidentally, my dollar cost average is 13.32, and their bid is 13.33, and the ask is 13.34. And I just sold 13.34. Unbelievable. God dang, folks, man. I tell you, man. Wow. Amazing to watch it. Folks, today, since I've opened this position, I'm up 54 cents. See how they've held the share at my dollar cost average, and now I'm down 20 cents, and now I'm up 32. And now I'm down 94 cents. And now I'm up 38. I mean, look at this thing, folks. Down 95, down $1.75, down 244 now. Amazing to watch. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where they're accumulating the most shares of the day. 2,285,000 shares purchased. And right here, folks, this is really it. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. 3,400,000 shares bought. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. 3,450 shares. And folks, really, this is going to become the most shares here. 2 cents under or 1 cent under my dollar cost average is where the most shares will be bought today. 2 or 1 cents under my dollar cost average is where the most shares will be bought today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So I'm just going to keep buying here at or below my my dollar cost average, folks. I'm just going to keep doing it. Just keep buying here. Just sold 13.35. Just sold 13.35. I'm going to try and buy 13.30 again. And I want you to know something, folks. I got a strategy here. I'm sitting on $6,500 right now to buy with. I've got $6,500 to buy. Man, you guys I wish I had a Tesla put. Randy, enjoy lunch. Yes, enjoy your lunch, Randy. I'm going to sit on Xena for a bit. Go eat, see where it goes. Z-E-N-A. Okay, good. Isn't this interesting to see this, folks? Let me buy here, let me sell here, let me buy here, let me sell here, let me buy here, let me sell here. Just keep doing it, folks. Just keep on doing it. Just keep doing it, folks. Just sold. I just bought 13.33. It's amazing to see it sitting here at my dollar cost average again today, folks. Just bought 13.32. Just bought 13.32 again. Just bought 13.33. Just bought 13.34. Just sold 13.35. Just bought 13.34. How do you like this, folks? I'm trading on my dollar cost average. 1 penny over and 1 penny below. 1 penny over, 1 penny below. 1 penny over, 1 penny below. 1 penny over, 1 penny below. Jeez, let's stop messing around. Let's just do 50 here, folks. Come on. Let's play some real numbers here. Hold on. Stop screwing around here. 50 here. Confirm. Let's sell 50 here now. Confirm. Or 510. Oh, jeez. Honey, folks, it's got 500. I can't do that. 50, you dumbass. Oh, my God. Get out of here. I don't want to buy 550 shares there. 50 frickin' A, man. 50. God. All right, I just bought 50 at 13.33. Now, I'm going to sell them at 13.34, 50. Watch. I'm just going to play this game as long as they do. Just bought 13.32. Just bought 50 at 13.32. Just bought 50 at 13.32. Isn't it amazing how long this price has now sat here today at my dollar cost average? Isn't it amazing how long it sat here now at my dollar cost average? $13.33 I'm buying 50 shares at a time, folks. And in a minute, folks, you're going to see the most shares accumulated all day long at my dollar cost average again today. Just bought 13.33, 13.32 again, just bought there again. Just bought 13.31, just bought 13.30. Man, folks, I just can't believe I'm witnessing this again. Accumulating at the most shares of the day, 3,400,000 shares bought, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 3,466,000 bought, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. God dang, folks. Unbelievable. It really is incredible to see it again. The most shares bought today, folks, again, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Unbelievable, folks. Jeez, oh, beats me, and I tell you. Man, oh man, it's just something to see it every day, folks. Just pile in here, folks, right here. Pile in at 13.25 with me. Come on. 13.26. Do it again. This is what they're doing. This is what they're going to do all day. See, you can see, folks, they don't have any desire to run it below this number. All they want to do is buy here all they can over and over, and then they run it back up here. Just got 13.26. Just got 13.25, which is where the lowest number of shares have been, the most shares have been bought today. As now at 13.26, the most shares acquired today at 13.25 and a half. The most shares bought today now is 13.25 and a half. And now 13.30 is the most shares have been bought on my dollar cost average today. The most shares acquired today is on my dollar cost average again, people. Wow. The most shares bought today on my dollar cost average again today. Amazing. How does this happen every day, folks? How is this happening every day where they accumulate the most shares on my dollar cost average? These Pete's, man. Buy another 50 here at 13.25. Screw them. Just screw the shorts. $0.02 under my DCA, folks. $0.02 under my dollar cost average. The most shares acquired today at my dollar cost average. 3,471,000 bought at my dollar cost average today. Amazing. All right, folks, let's go on up here now. Come on, let's push it on up here. Come on, buyers. We can't let this thing stay 1 penny below my DCA. We can't have 3,500,000 shares bought at my dollar cost average and it just stay there all day. That's too many to buy at my dollar cost average, folks, not to let it stay there. It's going to go up from there. $3,500,000 again today bought at my dollar cost average. The most shares of any number bought today, other than up here, where 3,600,000 were bought at $14. 3,600,000 is the most besides my number where I'm accumulating. 3,515,000, folks. I'm about to go up to the highest number of shares of the day. The most shares will be bought at my dollar cost average today, right now, or a penny below it. Right now, watch it. It's going to go over 3,600,000 right now. The most shares bought today at my dollar cost average. Here it comes, folks. Just watch. The most shares purchased today are going to be purchased at my dollar cost average. See that? 3,601,000, 3,611,000, 3,613,000. We're almost over the biggest number today at my DCA. 3,620,000 now. 3,626,000. 3,627,000. And all we've got to do is go over the number 3,000,000. What is it? 3,659,000. 3,659,000, folks, is what we're going to go over here. 3,652,000 now. Come on, baby. The most numbers of shares bought today is going to be 3,674,000. I just broke the record for the most shares bought today at my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today at Tyler's dollar cost average. Again, people. Again. Unreal, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And the most shares bought today at my dollar cost average. 3,674,000 now purchased at my dollar cost average. And look how many were bought up here at $14 even. 3,659,000. So again, folks, at my dollar cost average, the most shares are bought again today at my DCA. It's amazing to see it, folks, over and over and over and over. It really is. And look at them now, back down to 13.25. And this is the game they're playing, folks. This is the game they're playing. 13.25 again. Look at all the shares that have been bought there. 2,600,000. Yep. Oh, I'll buy here at the bottom of this massive wall of shares here. Oh, yeah, I'll buy there. Yeah, look at it rise now. Look at it rise. Look at all the shares that have been bought here at $13.20 now, too. Look at all the shares bought at $13.20. Folks, it's because what they keep doing is they keep bringing it up here to my DCA and then down to $13.20, then back to my DCA, then down to $13.20, then back to my DCA, then back to $13.20. Been doing it all day, folks. That's why this big range of shares is right through here, folks. That's why it's there. Because they're trading around my dollar cost average. They're just trading just over me, just under me, just over me, just under me, just over me, just under me, just over me, just under me. Got the picture? This is it, folks. I am the pivot point. My center dollar cost average is now down. These suckers just dropped it down here, and I got my dollar cost average down below their number now. They just let me buy down below their number. Oh, no, Shorty. How did you let that happen? Now my dollar cost average is down below the biggest number bought. Oh, man. And I got my dollar cost average down below the price where they're going to close today. They're going to try to close this stock at $13.30, folks, today. $13.30 is their game plan. $13.30 is their game plan, folks. They're going to close it today at this price, $13.30, where 3,674,000 shares have been bought. I'll buy there. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Yep, I'll buy there. Oh, man, look at all the shares they're going to try to accumulate now at $13.20 a share, folks. Folks, they're going to try and get as much as they can here. $13.20 today will now be probably, and that's going to be 9 cents below where we are. And let me go up here and see if I got any more sell orders up here high. I do not. So, folks, you can see there's never been any attempt to hold it down here. There's never. This is just a quick drop during lunchtime, and there was never really any attempt to get any shares there. They just wanted to drop it down there, and a few of them said, hey, I pushed it down and got it at $13.13. I bought it at $13.08. They're just making a pride thing out of that. There's no accumulation here, folks. There's none. There's none. There's absolutely zero, and at $13.01, there was probably one share sold. Let me see, 24,000 at $13.01. 24,000 at $13.01. So there's never been any kind of accumulation here. This is just spotty little quick drops, and then it runs right back up, folks. There's no volume here. There's no selling. There's no major selling. See, you're not seeing big 500,000 or 300,000 or 200,000. You're not seeing that here, folks. There's no big selling going on. It's none. There's no huge selling here, folks. They're just trying to get teeny-weeny sells to get to $13.13 here. See that? There's no big sells. Now, what you will see is the big buys come in when they get it down to the number they want. You'll see the big boom. Watch. Watch it. When they get the number they want, they'll buy a bunch. They'll come in and go boom for 2 million shares. They'll buy it. And here is, ladies and gentlemen, now the fourth time today they've tried to get the price to 1306. This is the fourth time today they've attempted to get the price to 1306. This is 4 times, folks. Four times to try to get a 1306 buy today. Oh, man, and it failed. Man, look at it go back up now. 1309 was it. They couldn't get the 1306 for the fourth time. Now it's 1311. Well, that was a good effort. That was a good effort there at 1:40 in the afternoon to get the 1306 again, but that's done, and that's over. And now 1313 is the lowest you're going to get and brag about, folks. 1313 is the last you're going to get. There's not going to be a 1306 again this afternoon, folks. They just tried it just then. It was a complete failure. And so now there's only the total recall formation. We didn't get the quadruple titties. Unfortunately, we didn't get the quadruple tit there. We came close, but we only hit 1306 3 times today. And now you can see him again try to march it down there for the fourth time to 1306. Failed. Failed, folks. Absolute failure. Buyers coming in instead at 1311 now, instead of letting it get down to 1306. But they tried it, folks. They tried it there. 145. Price is now 1310. 1310 bid, 1311 ask. 1310 bid, 1311 ask. 1311 bid, 1312 ask. And adios, amigos. We'll see you in the low 13s. Bye-bye to the low 13s, the low 13 single digits. 1308 now, 1307. And here goes the fourth time to try to get the price to 1306, folks. For some reason, I don't know what that means to them so much, 1306, but this is the fourth time today they've tried to get the 1306. And this is the same number we were before when we hit 1303 just a little bit ago. 1303 just a little bit ago. Probably, I don't know, what time was it? At 11:45, 1303 was the low. And now 1304. Nice. Look at that, folks. 1301 today. It was there, and only 24,000 shares were bought at 1301. 24,122 got to buy at 1301. Only 24,000 got to buy at 1301 today, folks. And the lucky they are. And then 111,000 bought at 1302. And then 215,000 bought at 1303. And 388,000 bought at 1304. Oh, boy. Well, good luck getting it any lower than that. Good luck getting it any lower than that. And now, just because I feel sorry for them, I'm going to let them buy 1307, 1308, 1309. I'm going to let them buy 1310. I'm going to let them buy 1311 just because I feel sorry for them. 1312 they can have, and 1313. Now, that's all I'm going to give you, shorts. That's all I'm going to give you there. You're not going to get any more than that. Either you buy it now from 13.7 up to 13.13, or you're not going to get out of this thing without losing your ass. So I just sold 13.07. I just sold 13.08. I just sold 13.09. Thank you. I just sold 13.10. Nice. Yep. I'm sorry you couldn't get that and hold it 1306. Just sold 1310. Man, boy howdy, did they try to get that thing down to 13 though there. Just then they gave it all they could, didn't they? They shook that tree hard. Man, they shook that thing out, man. Shook it out good. Here, let me let you get some 1310 from me. There you go. Sold 1310. Sold 1311. Sold 1312. Holy crap, look at it run, folks. Let's let them have some 1319 and 1320 now. Man. Let them have some 1318, a little 1317, give them some 1316, make them feel proud of themselves, a little 1315. They can brag that they bought there. Let's get them 1314, let them brag that. They can brag they bought there. Let them brag they bought 1313 too. Let them brag that they got some there. I'll give them 2 shares there they can brag about. There it is. Take it now. Take it now, boys. Bid is 1311, 1312. If the bid is 1311 and 1312, how the hell is my sell orders not selling here? Isn't that interesting? Here you go. You can have some 1311 from me. 2 shares. There you go. Nice. I bet you're glad you got that. I bet you're glad you bought 1312 and 1313, shorty. Give you some more here. Folks, one thing you need to understand, there's never been any accumulation down here. It's never stayed down here. It's just run down for periodic moments, and it's there for 2-3 minutes, and then it's gone right back up. Folks, it's never stayed here. It's never been able to maintain. Even though they get it down here, they can't maintain it. There's never been any accumulation here. And they're sure not going to be now while I'm only giving them 2 shares at a time. They're not going to accumulate here, man. APLD, 1305, 1306. 1304, 1305. And this is, again, folks, a number that they've tried 5 times today, 1306, folks. They've tried to buy today at 1306 5 times for some reason. I don't know why, but they did. Maybe it's because they're going to run it up now. There you go. Come on. Just sold 1310. Just sold 13.9 and 13.10. Just sold 13.10. And again, folks, I guess somebody really wanted to just buy some shares and brag about that they bought SOFI, this stock, APLD, at below $13. And they just gave it one hell of an effort. I just sold 13.11. Just sold 13.12. Just sold 13.12. All right, perfect. Just sold 13.12. And ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, I want you to be aware, it says right here at 153 that I'm down $885. Watch what happens here now the rest of this afternoon, okay? Just sold 13.13. Now about to sell 13.16. Just sold 13.16. About to sell 13.18. Bid is 13.16. Ask us now it raised. Bid is 13.17. Ask us 13.18. Just sold 13.18. Bid is 13.18. Ask us 13.19. Now we're going to buy here 13.11. Buy 13.12. Oh yeah, buy 13.13. Just sold 13.19. Just sold 13.20. And now I made $100 back. I only down $783. I'm going to write it down. I was down $888 at 1:50 p.m. 1:50 p.m. I was down $188. Take out the buy orders now. And folks, my dollar cost average is $13.28 a share. $13.28 a share is my dollar cost average. And again now, $13.25. Just bought $13.25. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now they're at my dollar cost average, folks. Now let's let them buy 13.31. Let them buy 13.33. Let them buy 13.35. Let them buy 13.37. And they just went over my dollar cost average. But keep in mind, right here was my dollar cost average at 3,600,000, where the most shares bought today were bought. This was my dollar cost average. So where you're seeing the most shares being accumulated today was on my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. They bought the most shares they could today on my dollar cost average. When they just ran it down there to the 13.08 is when I got to drop my cost average down to 13.32. So now we're going to come up to my DCA. Try to buy there. Just sold 13.33. Try to buy 13.29. Try to buy 13.30. I just sold 13.37. I'm up $96 on this position since I opened it. And just as I predicted, the price has now come back up over this massive wall. and is running up just as I predicted it would. And you can see here, my dollar cost average now is $13.28 is my DCA, okay? $13.28 is my dollar cost average. And I just bought $13.30 and $13.29. And again, I just bought $13.28. $13.26 I just bought. $13.27 I just bought. And look where the price is now. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. And now 2 cents under my DCA. Again, folks, today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it. They do it every day. They do it every freaking day, folks. They get 2 cents under my DCA and they sit there and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. 2 cents under my dollar cost average again today, folks. Isn't it amazing to see it day after day? It really is amazing to witness it day after day after day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow, folks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable to see it. Just look at all the accumulation here now. Below my dollar cost average right here. Just look at this, folks. And by the way, my dollar cost average is right here now. I moved it down to $13.28. It was $13.30. This was my dollar cost average, and that's why there's 3,800,000 frickin' shares bought at my dollar cost average, folks. All right? That's why all the shares were bought there, because this was my dollar cost average. They screwed up and ran it down here, and then I got to drop my DCA down 2 more cents. But they did sure buy as many as they could at my dollar cost average. And now look, my current dollar cost average is going to become the most shares bought today. It's even going to pass the 3,000,007. They're going to buy more here at my dollar cost average now. Watch. This is going to go over 3,000,007 here right now. Watch it. Watch it. Oh, man, it just blew past me. It didn't even stop at my DCA, folks. I thought for sure they'd stop it there and put it up to 3,000,007 or 3.8 here at my dollar cost average. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. And now look where they are. 3,046,000 at $13.35. My previous dollar cost average was $13.31, folks. $13.30 was my dollar cost average. And now look, I'm only down 500. I'm actually up $115 since I opened the position. Now I'm up $92 since I opened the position. Now I'm up $85 since I opened it. Now I'm up $80 since I opened it. Now I'm up $98 since I opened it. Now I'm up 97. Now I'm up 63. Now I'm up 73. Now I'm up 74. Now I'm up 138, and off she goes, folks. There she goes. I'm up $138. And now no longer down 888 today. Since I opened the position, I'm up 138. And why not? Let's just come on in and start buying, folks. Buy right here at $13.41. Why not? Everybody else is buying here. $13.41 I just bought. $13.42 I just bought. And let's go look at the chart now to see what they just ran it down to and why it's running up so much now. Why is it going up so fast? Let's go over to the chart and look at it. Ah, there it is, folks. There it is. The 1 Tata, big triple D cup. The 2 Tata, a teeny tiny TT. The triple Tata, and another C cup maybe. And then boom, off the triple Tata. Just like I told you, folks. Just like I said, man, off the triple Ta. There she goes, off the triple Toddy. off the triple tidy. And boy, did they keep it there a while. Look at that thing break over now. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Buyers, 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 buyers. All buyers through here. All buyers buying here. Trade. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. Buying here. Just bought 1444 now. Trying to buy 1442, 1443. Bought it. Buying at market. Oh, yeah, 1341. Thank you. Thank you for that little cheap share there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what, folks? Why isn't the price still under this massive wall of buyers right here? Because I told you it wasn't going to be, folks. I told you it was going to go back up over that wall. And it's going to come up over this wall, too, and this one. And it's going to come up over this wall soon. At 1393.94, it's going to come over this. It's coming over this, folks. You'll see it. Just watch. Just be patient, folks. Watch what they're doing. Watch the manipulation. We've already been watching them all afternoon. I've showed you what they were going to do. I've told you every single thing they were going to try. I told you they were going to try to take it down to 13.13, and they did. Look at it rising now, folks. 1337.38 on the bid ask. 2 million shares now bought here at 1338. And she's gone, folks. She's out of here. 1341. 1341's the ask now. Bid is 1340. Ask is 1341. Now I'm only down $570 on this position, folks, as it rises and rises and rises. And pretty soon I'm going to be green on it, folks. Bid is 1341, ask is 1340. And folks, there just really is no more manipulation of this thing, man. It's buyers coming in now. It's people looking for the run-up. It's fear of missing out, folks, that's happening right here. Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. 1339 on the bid, 1340 ask, filled at 1340. 1339 the bid, 1340 ask. 1339 the bid, 1340 ask. There she broke 1340. And folks, you need to see this is a big wall of resistance here that they tried to keep it under this 1340 right here, folks. They're trying to keep it in this range right here. They don't want to let it get over that 1340 here right now. They're trying to hold it all they can, man. Whew, man, are they trying to hold this thing here. They want another 1333 closing, folks, is what they want. They want a 1333 close. But no, she's rocketing now. 1338.39. Oh, man, I got a 1338. 1338.39 as it's going to break over the 200-day moving average right now, folks. She's about to cross the 200-day moving average. Yeah, baby. She's about to cross the 200-day moving average now. There it is right there. Take a look at this chart, folks. She's about to cross over the 200-day moving average. It'll be a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. Man, oh man, look at it break right back up over that 45 and 50, even though they tried as hard as hell to dump and dump right there to stop that from happening. But man, it crossed over. A lot of buyers here at the top of this wall, understandably. They got good protection from all these investors here. And I got news for you, Shorty. Unfortunately, you've let my dollar cost average now come down to 13.29. 13.29. I'm sorry you let that happen. That was your mistake. Because you know you want us to close this at 13.30, 31, or 33. One of those numbers is what you're going to try to close it today. So I'll keep buying with the bid 13.32 and the ask 13.33. And now you just went over your manipulation hold number. But folks, look at this. I'm up $32 since I opened this position today. My dollar cost average is $13.29. And of course, they're going to try to close the price at $13.31 or $13.33 today, ladies and gentlemen. Of course they are. Yeah, they want this thing to stay under this 200-day moving average so bad. They want to keep it under this 200 so bad. Not only that, they just love to see this price under my dollar cost average at the end of the day today. That would make them happy. Unfortunately, it's rising now. It's at $13.33 bid, $13.34 ask. $13.32 bid, $13.33 ask. You think they're going to try to close this at $13.33? Do you think they're going to hold it at $13.33, folks, for 2 frickin' hours? You think they're going to hold it at $13.33 for 2 hours? I doubt it. I don't think they have that kind of capability. They're going to try. See, bid $13.32, ask $13.33, bid $13.31, ask $13.32, bid $30.31, $32, $31.32, $31.32. You know what I think is funny? Look at this bid here, $13.33.81. Look at the numbers of shares they bought at $13.33.81, folks. 13, and now we're over that. There we go. She's gone. Bid $13.32, ask $13.33. And I would not be surprised at all to see this price, the most accumulated now, will become $13.33 number. $13.33 number will become the most accumulated number today. This number here, $13.33. That will be it. Look at them buying now. 2,683,000 there now. 2,686,000. 2,687,000. 2,839,000. 1 penny below the $13.33. 3,100,000 now at $13.31, folks. $13.31. Market manipulators love number. And now they got it to my dollar cost average. They actually got it to my dollar cost average once again, folks. And they're now sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now 2 cents, believe it or not, at $2.15, the price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again today, folks, at $2.15, 2 cents under my dollar cost average again today, folks. It's amazing to watch this every day, isn't it? It's really amazing to see it every day at 2 o'clock, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at them accumulating all these shares at 1 cent below my dollar cost average. They're going to go over 3 million shares at a penny under my dollar cost average right now. Oh my gosh, 3,800,000 at my dollar cost average, folks. I just jumped up to the largest number of shares accumulated anywhere at my DCA. 3,882,000, folks. That was my dollar cost average. 1330 used to be my dollar cost average. 3,883,000 bought at my DCA today. I dropped it to 1329 when they ran it down here to 130345. I got to get my dollar cost average down to 1329. But this is where it was. This is where my dollar cost average was. And look at that, 3,900,000 shares bought at where my dollar cost average was. 3,897,000 shares bought at where Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average was. Is anybody starting to question, is there any doubt that this is happening every day, folks, now? That the most shares bought today were at my dollar cost average again today. It's pretty amazing to see it, folks. It really is. It's almost unbelievable to see it every single day, folks. The most shares bought today, folks, 3,900,000 shares bought at my dollar cost average today. And folks, it's a freaking $1 million more. It's 1 million shares more than any other number. My dollar cost average. 1 million shares more bought at my dollar cost average than any other number today. It's amazing. Unreal, folks. Watch this. I'm going to sell 200 now at 1331. I'm going to sell 200 at 1330. I'm going to sell 200 at 1332 and 1333. $4 million shares purchased at my dollar cost average today. 4 million shares purchased at my dollar cost average. And look now, they're trying to accumulate even more. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. They've now bought 3 million shares at 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. Watch. When my dollar cost average was up here at 1334, they accumulated at 1335. They accumulated 3,100,000 shares. Then, when I dropped my dollar cost average to 1330, then they accumulated 4 million at that number. And I got news for you. If I was to now drop my dollar cost average down to here, they'd have 7 million at this number. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. My goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. 4 million shares purchased at a penny over my dollar cost average, folks. 4 freaking million. Unreal. And are they going to now try for 1306 again? No. Oh, no. It just bounced off 1318. Well, there's no 1306s at all. And look at that thing now, 1320, 21. Look at all the buyers coming in. 1321, 22 now. 1322, 23. 1323, 24. Oh, man, what a waste of effort there that was. What a dump effort that was. What a waste of money. Look at that. 2 million now at 13.20, folks. 2,032,000 at 13.20. 20,000 shares just bought there. Another 1,000 there. Another 5,000 bought at 13.20. Yeah, baby. 2,067,000 now there. Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of that. At 2:18 it ended, folks. The bid is now 13.19, 13.20. The bid is 13.19, 13.20. The bid is 13.18, 13.19. And, folks, we've already seen 4 times 13.06 today. So don't worry about 13.17, 18. That ain't going to frickin' fly. No way, baby. You got to get 13.06, baby, shorty. You better start dumping big time here. Oh, man, that's horrible, man. You're freaking 8 cents over the low you just had about 10 minutes ago. And look at it rise now, 13, 16, 17. You're 10 cents over where you were a half an hour ago, and people are buying there. Oh, no. Sorry. Jeez, oh, Pete's 13.21, 22 now. 13.23, 24. She's off to the races. 13.24, 25 now. There's been 3 million shares almost bought now at 13.25 today. Yep. 3 million at 13.25, folks, is about to be achieved. It won't matter. The most accumulated is below my dollar cost average here at 3.013. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 penny under my dollar cost average is where the most shares were purchased today, everybody. And interestingly enough, my dollar cost average used to be 13.36, and so you saw 3,130,000 accumulated here, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. All right? And here they go again. Trying one more time for a 13.13, I guess. Oh boy, 13.13, everybody. That's a scary-ass number. 13.13 again, ladies and gentlemen. I know how scary that is. For the 8th time today, 13.13 comes into view. Oh, that's scary stuff. Scary, scary, scary. Man, they took it down there again to 13.13, folks, and it bounced right off of it again. Well, I'm sorry, but 13.06 is out of the question, folks. If you're bouncing off 13.13 now, you can forget all about 13.06 again. Or you can definitely forget about any 13 or below close today, in my opinion, on APLD. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let's go over and take a look at SOFI here, folks. SOFI. Where is it now? 13.91. I told you, folks, today they were going to take SOFI over to 14.20 or so, and you needed to sell there. And look where it went up to, 14.32. And again, you should know to sell at 14.30, 31, 32, and 33. And I did, folks. I did sell there. And you should have sold there too. I made $381 on SOFI today. Made $381 on SOFI today. And look at them. I told you they were going to try to buffer it and hold it under $14 this afternoon. I told you they would. And even now's buffer time. Right here to 13.88 and sell tomorrow at 14.20 again. To be honest with you, folks, it almost makes it, I'm in at 11.17. Stop at the support. Good. Now back to APLD. And I'm telling you something, folks. I'm very tempted here, ladies and gentlemen, and don't be surprised. It should be of no surprise to see the price now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And the most shares today bought now at 1 penny under my dollar cost average. See that? 3,674,000, and up here 3,690,000. And the reason 3,690,000 is because my dollar cost average was 1337, folks. So they tried to accumulate at 1 penny under my dollar cost average, and then I dropped it to here, and now they're accumulating the most shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And actually, in actuality, it's 6 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're trying to accumulate the most shares now. 6 cents under my dollar cost average there, and it's actually only 4 cents. See right here, right then at 13.22, they were 6 cents under my dollar cost average at 13.23. See that? Man, I just wonder how much money I could make if I just started selling 200 here, 200 here, 200 here, 200 here, then buy 200 here, 200 here, 200 here, sell 200, 200, 200, buy 200, 200, 200, sell 200, 200, 200, buy 200, 200, 200. Because look at this, folks. Now, the most accumulated shares, 4 cents under my dollar cost average, 3,700,000 shares now, 4 cents under my dollar cost average. Pretty amazing. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to take away this, take away this, take away this, take away this. Screw them. I'm taking all those so they can't even see those sell orders up there. And what I'm going to start doing here is obviously at the number where they're accumulating the most freaking shares, 3,767,000. Folks, I'm going to show you what I'm about to do here, right? Okay? I'm just going to watch, and you guys can watch me do this. Watch how I do this. 50 shares. I'm going to sell here now at the most shares where they bought. I just sold 1327. Now I'm going to sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Look at them march it down, folks. As I put my sell orders in, I just sold 1324. Now I'm going to buy 1322 here. I want to buy 1320. Wait a minute. I don't want to buy 50. I only want to buy 10. And I'm going to come in here, 10 shares right now. And it's time to change this game, folks. It's time to change the game. And I'm going to change it now. I'm going to change the way I'm playing here, folks, right now. I'm going to change this. And I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here. Selling here. Drop these down. I know I'm below my dollar cost average, but I can't just sit here and watch them play this right below me all day long. I gotta reverse what they're doing here to me, folks. I gotta change this. Gotta change my strategy here, folks. Gotta change my strategy. I'm just waiting on them now, folks. As I said, I have to change my strategy here, and I got to start doing something a little bit more radical here to get them to take these shares from me. And I'm going to do this over and over. I just sold 13.15. Just sold 13.15. Hey, man, if they're going to market manipulate you, you got to start changing your strategy, folks. You got to change your approach. You can't just sit there and let them do it to you all fucking day long. Excuse my language. You can't let them do that, folks. You got to adapt. You got to make them start taking your shares from you where you want them. Thank you. Now, this might seem crazy, folks, but I got a lot of shares here. And I know they love to accumulate at 1313, so fucking let them do it. Let them do it. There we go. There you go. Sold 1314. Now we're going to try and buy 50 at 1311. Here we go, folks. Like I said, if they're going to play this game, I'm going to beat them at it. Just sold 50 at 1315. Just sold 1314, 1317, 50 at 1317. Hey, if they change, you got to change, folks. Just sold 1318. Just sold 1318. Like I said, folks, you gotta change your strategy. You gotta change your strategy. You can't just keep playing the same game. If it's not working for you, you got to change, folks. You got to adapt. You got to force their hand. Right? You got to just finally just freaking force their hand and start doing something different, folks. You can't just sit around and wait. You can't wait for them to the money. Just bought 1320. I got $3,600 to buy with right now. Just bought 1319. Just bought 1319. Now let's let them buy at 1320 from me. Got to do something to make some money here, folks. This has been played around all day long with this stock. I'm going to try and buy 50 here now. Just screw them, man. Just screw them. Just bought 50 at 1318. Just bought 50 at 1318. Just sold at 1322. Just sold 1321. Trying to buy 13.19, trying to buy 13.20. Going to sell 50 now at 13.26, 13.25, 13.24, 13.23. Screw you shorts. You got to buy my shares from me now. Sold 13.24, 50 shares. Sold 13.23, 50 shares. Not going to sit around here all day and let them manipulate me all damn day, people. It ain't going to frickin' happen. No, God. My dollar cost average is 13.22, folks. What are you going to do now, shorty? I can't wait to see what you're going to do now. You're going to buy 50 from me at 13.26. You're going to buy right now 13.24. You just did. Thank you. I'm having fun here watching what you do. Just sold 13.26. Well, you got to do something to change your strategy, folks. You got to do something here. You can't just sit around and get manipulated all freaking day long, folks. You just can't. You got to change your strategy, and you got to start making some money. Just bought 13.23. Just bought 13.23. Just bought 13.23. And folks, now buying 3 cents over my dollar cost average of 13.20. Okay? And I'm going to just keep doing what I'm doing here, folks. Here we go. Here she goes. Just sold 13.8. I just bought 13.13, 13.13, 13.16. I just bought 13.12, 13.22. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this thing is all over, folks. Just bought 13.09. Look at these market manipulators working this system here, folks. Look at them working it here, folks. Just bought at 13.10. Just bought 13.11. Just bought 13.14. Just sold 13.16. Just sold 13.15. Holy crap, folks. $13.08 just bought. $13.08 again just bought. $13.08, you know to buy there, folks. You got to buy there. $13.08, you got to buy there. $13.08. $13.09. $13.09 then I just bought. $13.08 again, I just bought it. $13.08. $13.08, I just bought it again. $13.07, I just bought. $13.06 now, just bought. This is the same number that they've tried now for the 5th time today. And I just lowered my dollar cost average down to $13.14 a share. My dollar cost average is about to come down to $13.13, folks. Sorry, shorts. My dollar cost average is now going to drop to $13.13 a share. I'm trying to get it there, folks. And then let them buy from me at $13.15. Buy here, $13.09, $13.10. I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to $13.13 here, folks. There, my dollar cost average is $13.13. All right. There she comes, right back over my dollar cost average now, right now. They're going to try to close this stock today at $13.13, folks. I don't think they have it for an hour and 20 minutes. I just don't think so. Nope. Buying at market, coming in here, confirm and send. Buying at market, coming in again. Got $13.09. Got $13.07. Got $13.07, $13.08. Got $13.09. Got $13.09 again. Got $13.08. Got $13.08. Got $13.08 again. Got $13.07. Got $13.07 again. God, it's funny. I think this thing is getting fried here, buying 13.06s and 13.07 shares, folks. Got 13.07 again. 13.06 now. Hey, folks, they got my dollar cost average down to 13.12 now. 13.06 again. 13.06 again. Thank you. Thank you. For this is like the 10th time today, folks, they've tried to get a 13.06 buy-in. This is the 10th time today they've tried to buy at 13.06, folks. The 10th time today trying to buy at 13.06. And that's why I'm sitting here just filling order after order after order, because this is the 10th time for them trying to get the price down to 13.06, folks. And there's going to be some accumulation here. Big time accumulation at 2:42 this afternoon, filling now at 13.06 over and over and over. And now I've dropped my dollar cost average, luckily, down to 13.11. Yeah, I know it. They let me drop my dollar cost average down below their favorite number of 13.13, folks. They let me get down to 13.11 for my dollar cost average. 13.11, folks. That's my DCA now. Thank you for letting me buy here at 13.07 and get my dollar cost average down to 13.11. Thank you, 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 manipulators. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 13.0607. Screw you, shorts. This is the end of your little rundown. This is the end of your rundown, folks. This is it. This is the end of it. And now my dollar cost average is 13.11, ladies and gentlemen. 13.11 even. Below the 13.13, folks. And this is all I'm going to do is keep buying here, folks. I've got $2,381 to keep buying with as they try to manipulate it to 13.06. Now, I don't know why they want that number so bad, but this is definitely one number that they've tried over and over today to achieve and remain there, 13.06, folks. So I'm just sitting here buying order after order at 13.06 right now, just filling the tank, baby, filling the friggin' tank. And look, there's not even that many shares that have been bought at 13.06, just a measly amount, folks. It's not like they're accumulating or anyone's scared here. No one's really selling. No one is. There's no one selling here, folks. There's no one selling here. There's no one. Look at the bid 1303, the ask 1303. The bid 1303, the ask 1303. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. The bid 1303, the ask 1303. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. As they try now to get a little bit of buys under $13 before the end of the days, folks. This is going to be it, folks. You got to buy with me here. Come on in. Come on in. This is the last effort, folks. This is the lows of the day. I'm buying this thing at the low of the day just then. I just bought the low of the day, and she's back over 13. Oh, yeah. And my dollar cost average is about to drop down to 13.08, people. 13.08 is where I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to now. 13.08. It's horrible, shorts. You can't let me have this price at the dollar cost average you're going to try to close it at. 13.08, folks, is where I'm going to end up with my DCA. 13.08 is where I'm going to end up. 13.08, folks, is where my DCA is going to be. Oh, yeah, look at it run now. Look at it run. Look at it run. Look at it run. 13.02. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 13.08, folks. 13.04 now. 13.05. Oh, let me get a 13.08. Please let me get this thing down to 13.08 here. Come on, let me get this down to 13.08. You're helping me. You're helping me by keeping it at 13. Oh, no, she's going up now, folks. She's going on up now. 13.02, 13.03. What a manipulation effort. 13.03.04. 13.02.03 now. 13.02.03. 13.02.03. 13.02.03. 13.03.04 now. 13.02.03. 13.03.04. Oh, yeah, baby. And I've got my dollar cost average is going to be 13.08 here in just a minute, folks. And I really don't want to buy any more shares right now. I'm going to wait because I want to see if they take it on down a little lower so I can get my dollar cost average down to, oh, it is 13.08, folks. I just got my DCA to 13.08 just then. Awesome, 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 folks. And the reason I say that is because now watch this price just rise and rise and rise. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 13.04, 13.05, 13.06, 13.07. Oh, watch it go, folks. 13.06, 13.07. 13.05, and no doubt, folks, the price is now 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. And there it sits at 13.06, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And folks, if this doesn't prove to you that it doesn't matter what my dollar cost average is, they're going to try to accumulate 2 cents below it no matter what my DCA is, folks. It doesn't frickin' matter. It doesn't matter what my DCA is, folks. They're going to try to buy there, right there, just below my DCA, folks. They're going to try to accumulate. And I love that out of them. I really do. I love that out of them. And ladies and gentlemen, now what I'm going to be forced to do, because I have no other option, they're just playing some serious games with this stock right now. But I'm going to sell 50 shares here right now, and I'm going to sell them as it starts to rise, and we're going to sell them here right now, folks, as it comes up over my dollar cost average. So we're going to sell at 1309, and why not, folks? This is what they're going to do. You might as well sell at over your dollar cost average now by a penny, because this is what they're going to do, folks. They're manipulating the price big time, and here we come. I'm going to actually take that away now. It's 1307, 1308, and I told you they're going to try to close this today at 1308, folks. They're going to try to close it at 1308. Now you know why I had those sell orders. I wanted to get it down to that number so bad. Why I wanted to get it to that number so bad. Man, oh man, look at the chart right now, folks. Take a look at this thing. Look at this chart on this stock. What a manipulated son of a this thing is. Gosh, dang it, look at it now. Look how hard they tried to beat everybody out of it there at 245, folks. They tried to beat everyone out of it. 245, they tried to get everyone out of it right then. They tried to scare you and make you think it was going to fall below $13 and stay there. And look at it rising now, folks. Look at it rising. Look at it rising. 1305.06, 1305.06, 1305.06. Look at the buyers coming in here. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. 1305.06. Come on, people. 1306.07 should be next, then 1307.08. Here we go, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. 1306.07. Here we go, folks. Breaking away now. Come on, let's go. 1307.08. Yeah, baby. What do you know that they would try to close this thing out at 1308 today? How did I know that, folks? How did I know it? And how did I know I had to take my dollar cost average down to 1308? RVYL turning down on me. Uh-oh, Randy. Sorry, not much on neg either. 1305.06, 1305.06, 1305.06, folks. It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average here. 1306 is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. This is why they're trying to hold it there, because no matter where my dollar cost average, folks, is, they want to hold it 2 cents below it. It doesn't give a frickin' frack where my dollar cost average. I still feel it wants to go strong through VWAP. Not worried yet. All right. 1302.03 now. 1302.03. 1302.03, 1301.02. Here comes one more desperate effort here just before 3 o'clock to get everyone out of it, folks. Get you out at 3 and have a dollar power hour to $14 is where we're going, folks, here before the end of the day. $14 is where we're going before the end of the day. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me at all. You don't have to believe me. But I sure as hell would buy if they got it down to $12.99 right here. There we go. I'm in. I'm in, folks. I'm in. 1302 I got. Oh, man, they can't get it down there again. They can't break it below 13, folks. They can't break it below 13. It's a nice effort on their part, but they can't do it, folks. It was a nice effort on their part. Man, I tell you what, man, I've been watching this damn stock all week long get manipulated over and over and over. Watching it get manipulated, folks. And really at this stage of the game, because they're manipulating it so much, and look at where they're accumulating now, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to let them buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average. No, I'm not. It's going back over my number now. 1303.04, 1303.04, 1303.04, 1303.04, 1303.04, 1302.03, 130203. 130203. I'm going to sell freaking 50 shares at 1304 right now. I'm going to sell 50 at 1302. Sell 50 at 1302. Sell 50 at 1301. I just sold 1302. Folks, I'm going to sell these shares. I'm going to sell these shares and I'm going to make money doing it. Just sold 50 at 1329. I mean, 1399. Now I'm going to buy here. Buy here right now, 1392. Buy there, 1393. Definitely buy there, folks. Buy this. This is a manipulation number. 1392 and 93 is a big number they like to accumulate at, folks. 1389, 1388. Buy here, folks. It's the low of the day. Buy at 1288. Sell at 1320, folks. Buy it at 1288. Sell it at 1320. Buy it at 1288, sell it at 1320, folks. Buy it at 1288, sell it at 1320. Buy it here, folks. Buy it here. Buy it with me. Buy it with me. Sell it at 1320 tomorrow. Come on, folks. You come on with me here. Buy it here with me and sell it at 1320. I make no promises or guarantees, but folks, this number of 88 and 1320 is one of their favorite game plans. And they do it over and over and over, folks. They'll do it over and over and over again, folks, over and over. And no wonder I'm buying at 1386.87. I'm buying more here, folks. 1386.87. Buying 1386.87. Buying it again, folks. Buy it again. Buy it again. Now we're at 1387.88. Now we're at 1387.88. Buy it again, folks. Just keep coming, man. They're going to only keep it here for a while. There she goes. And now we're going to sell. Here we go. We're going to do this. Return to order. And now we're going to sell, folks. We're going to sell 50 shares here at $13.91. We're going to start selling these, folks. We're going to sell $13.91. And I got a lot of shares here to sell. I got $84 with left. Let me move up here and reduce this. Take that out. Take this 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 out. There we got now. There we go. There you go. All right, now, what we're going to do, we're going to sell 50 shares here, folks, and I'm just having some fun here. I don't give a dang. I'm going to sell $13.99. I'm going to sell $12.98. I'm going to sell $12.97. I'm going to sell $12.96. All right, I just sold $12.97. I just sold $12.97. I just sold $12.97. 50 there. I'm going to sell $12.96. I'm going to sell $12.95. I don't give a shit. All right, I'm just going to sell them, folks. I just sold $12.95. All right. Yeah, baby. Come on, shorty. Come on, take these from me. Come on up here and get them from me. Come get them from me. Come get them from me. $12.94, $12.93. Get these, folks. Come get them from me here. Come on up here and get them now. Come get them now, folks. Come get these shares right now from me. $12.93. Get them, folks. $12.92. Buy them from me. Buy them from me, folks. $12.91. Buy the shit out of them from me here. You can get 50 shares there. You can get 50 shares there, folks. You can get 50, folks. 50 of the damn things. Buy them. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come up here and buy $12.89 from me now. $12.89 and $12.90. Come on up here. Get them, get them, get them, folks. Get them. No, I don't want that shit. Get out of here. Close these out. Close these out. Close these out. Close them out. Buy 50 from me at $12.88. Buy 50 from me at $12.89, 87, 86. Buy 50 from $12.84. Come on, baby. Come on. Get all these shares from me here. They just bought them from me at $12.85, $12.87, $12.86. Buying them here. Come on. Keep on keeping them. Keep buying them here, folks. Keep buying them from me. Keep buying them from me. Keep buying them here, man. Just keep on buying them, folks. Keep buying them. Keep on buying them from me here. Keep buying them from me. Just sold 1285. Yes, indeed. Come on, baby. Come on up here and buy them from me. Buying at 1277. 50 shares here, folks. 1278. I want to buy 50 shares there. 1279. I want 1279, please. I just bought 50 at 1278. Just bought 50 at 1278. What is this? What is this order? Return to order. What is this? 5,020 shares? Oh my gosh. Just bought 1278 and 1277. Thank you, shorties. It is now 258, folks. You got to buy here, folks. You got to buy here. It is almost 3 now. It's almost 3. Oh, you don't have to buy anything here. I'm not telling you what to do. You can do whatever you want, folks. It's your choice. It's your freaking choice what you want to do here. But I'm buying here. I'm buying here. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here, folks. 1278 I just bought. 1273 I just filled out. Now back to 1278. Holy crap, it went from 1273 back to 1279, folks, just like that. And now I'm going to bring this down here and sell them to them here. I'm going to sell them to them here. Come on up here. What do you mean? Don't even tell me that, dumbasses. I can sell them there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, cells. Get out of here, cells. Get out of here, cells. Out of here, cells. Out of here, cells. All right, there you go. Now let's start selling here, folks. Sell 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. Screw the fucking shorts. It's 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. Excuse my language, folks, but I'm starting to get kind of tired of the manipulation of this stock. And so screw it here. Sell 20 there, 20 there. Yep. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Ding, ding, ding time now. Just sold 1278. Sold 1279. Oh, yeah, you got to figure out the game they got going on, folks, and you got to play it, folks. You got to figure out the game they got, and you got to play along. You got to play along with their manipulation, folks. You got to play along with it. Holy crap, down $1,100 on this position now. And I'm going to buy here 20 at 1267, 1268, 1269. I want to see if I can buy there, damn it. I want to buy there, you hustlers. Yeah, I want to buy here 1269. Yes, I want that. I want 1270. Of course I want to buy there. Of course I want to buy 1271, you scumbags. What in the hell's happening? I'm selling now. Oh my gosh, and look at this. We got to raise this up now. Got to raise this up here. Got to raise this up here. Got to raise this up here. There's no more of those cheap ones, folks. Sell it market. Let them have them. Let them have them. Let them have them here, folks. Let them have them here up higher. Let them have them high. That's beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Sold 1280 just then. Sold 1282. Sold 1280. Let's sell 1283 to them. 1284, 1285, 1286, 87, 1288. And then we're going to buy here, folks. We're just going to freaking buy the shit out of this thing. Buy here at 1281. Come in and buy some more at 1279. Buy it at 1280, folks. Buy the thing, buy the thing, buy the thing. Just sold 1284. Just sold 1285, 1290, 1289. Just sold. Here we go, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And my dollar cost average is $12.95 now because I just bought all those shares. $12.80. Let's go. $12.84 buy. $12.85 buy. Come on, baby. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for whatever you're bringing, man. $12.86. Let's buy. Come on, let's get some here. Let's get some at $12.87 if we can. Raise these up now. $12.87. Raise this up to $12.88. Raise this up to $12.89. There you go. Now we're going to sell over my dollar cost average at $12.96, $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. We're going to sell at $13. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Let's ride the wave up now. Here we go. Buying at $12.91, selling at $12.96 because they're going to pull it back 6 cents at a time, folks. That's what they're going to do as it rides. They're going to pull it back 6 cents at a time, folks. Try and buy $12.93 now. Confirm this order. Sell up here. 1301, 1302. Sell. Oh, yeah. My dollar cost average, and they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average now, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and again, it proves it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to sit 2 cents under and accumulate. It doesn't matter where it is, folks. It doesn't frickin' matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They're going to sit and buy and sit underneath me and buy shares. Okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. It's not impossible to see this, folks. It doesn't matter where my DCA is. It doesn't matter where I get my dollar cost average down to. They're going to sit 2 cents under it, folks. It doesn't frickin' matter. Wow. It's just insane, folks, to watch it happen day in and day out. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. It's fun to watch this. Look at this, buying now at $12.87. Just then, I just got to buy there. $12.87, I just got to buy. Gosh, dang it, man. Market manipulators trying so freaking hard here. Damn. I guess I'm going to have to bring them down here, folks, to sell them. I don't know. I guess I got to come down to my dollar cost average and just below it to sell these stupid shares. And watch this now. Watch me buy here. Watch me buy $12.87, $12.88, $12.89. Come in here and buy now at this price, $12.87, $12.88, $12.89. And it's no surprise, folks, that they would be sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average now. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to sit 2 cents under it, folks. It doesn't frickin' matter. It doesn't matter where my DCA is, folks. They're going to sit 2 cents under it. Unbelievable to watch it again here, folks. Just crazy to watch it every single day. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to sit 2 cents under it, folks. It doesn't frickin' matter. It doesn't matter. And I just sold $12.88 just then. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. They're sitting just under my dollar cost average, just sitting right under my DCA. $12.88, sell there, $12.89. And all I can do, folks, is just keep selling here. Yeah, I can keep selling as they play their little game and keep buying just underneath them here. Buying at $12.85 now, trying to buy $12.86. There you go. Look at it go now. Trying to buy $12.86 again. I've got 1,000 shares. Try to buy $12.87. Oh, yeah. And look at them sitting down below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents under my DCA. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks, just look at this. It's amazing to watch it. Just amazing to watch it. What are you going to do now, shorts? What are you going to do? Just sold $12.87. Just sold $12.88. Thank you, $12.87. Just bought $12.86. This is fabulous, folks. Just keep doing this, folks, with me. Just hang in here. You'll see how this works. Just keep doing this with me, folks. Just keep doing it. You'll see how it works, folks. You'll see how it works. You'll see how it works, folks. You'll see how this works. Oh, my gosh. Just look at all the shares they're trying to buy now at $12.83. They already had a bunch. They got it all the way down earlier to $12.67, folks. $12.67 was the low today. $12.67. $12.67 was the low today. And now I'm going to be selling these shares, confirm and send. And we're up over my dollar cost average, folks. We're over my dollar cost average now. And I've got 1,060 shares. We finally went back up over my dollar cost average. And I'm just going to stay underneath here, selling right here. Sell some more here. Sell 1301, 1302, 1303. And I'm going to buy back here, 1294, trying to buy 1294. Just bought 1293, just bought 1292, just bought 12. And look, right at my dollar cost average, folks, again. So you just got to keep doing this with me, folks. This is the game they're playing. This is the game they're playing right here. And you just got to do it with me, folks. You just got to do it with me. You got to keep playing it with me here. Yes. Selling. Just sold 1297, 1298, 1299. Just sold 1299 again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average is $12.89 a share is my dollar cost average. And I'm up $89 on the position since I opened it. It's hard to work here, folks. It's really tough what they're doing. But, folks, you just got to keep playing it this way. You just got to keep doing it the way I'm doing it, folks. You can't give up. You can't throw the towel in. You can't go, I've had enough of this. You just got to change your strategy, folks. You got to change your strategy. You got to play the game they're playing. You got to watch them run it down 6 cents after they get it up to the high. Be ready to buy there 6 cents lower. Be ready to buy it, folks. Be ready to buy it 6 cents lower than you just sold it. Then come up here and then put these sell orders in here, folks. 20 at a time. Down up here. Put in 20 here. Put in 20 here. Put in 20 here. Just keep putting them in, folks. Keep putting them in. Put them in. Put them in and sell them, folks, as the price is now a penny over my dollar cost average. The price is 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And now the price is sitting 1 cent over my dollar cost average, folks. And they just don't want to let it move. They want to keep it at my dollar cost average. They don't want to let me make any money here, folks. And so I will just keep playing the game, folks. Keep playing the game. Keep doing what they're doing. I just sold $12.93. Yes, indeed, folks. Just keep playing the game they're playing. Keep playing it. Just sold $12.93, and now I'm going to sell $12.92, and my dollar cost average is $12.89, folks, and I just sold $12.92, just sold $12.93, just sold $12.94, just sold $12.95, just sold $12.96, and now I'm up $68 on this position today. Now I just sold $12.97. Yeah, baby. And now I'm coming in. I'm going to buy here. And I want to buy 10 shares at a time, folks. 10 at a time. And I want to buy $12.92. I want to buy $12.93. I'm going to come in and try to buy $12.94. I want to try to buy $12.89 again because I know the market manipulators love that number, $12.88. I'm going to try and buy again there. Try and buy $12.88 again if I can. And then I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to come out 20 at a time again. And I'm going to just keep selling here, 20 there, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. Just going to keep selling them here, folks. They're going to ride this wave in between. You might as well take advantage of what they're doing, folks. You might as well manipulate like they're doing. You might as well, folks. You might as well just manipulate like they're doing. Just sell them here now, folks, above what you bought them at $12.88. Just sold $12.92. Just sold $12.92 again. Just keep selling them, folks. You just bought them at $12.88. You might as well, folks. You might as well. And I'm up $23.13 on this position today. Amazing to watch these manipulators working here. They really are working this thing. They're feeding the frenzy here, folks. They've got a frenzy going on. Yeah, I just sold at $12.90. Sorry about that. Sorry, Shorty. You had to take my shares from me. Just sold at $12.90. Just sold at $12.91 now. Sorry, shorts. Yep, $12.91 I just sold. $12.92 I just sold. And now I'm going to start buying. I'm going to buy at $12.87. Coming in at $12.87. I want to buy $12.88. I want to buy more. I want to buy 12.89 if I can. I just sold 12.94. I'm going to try and buy 12.89 because that's 6 cents down from where it is now. And I think they are going to manipulate it down 6 cents again. So that's why I'm putting these orders in now right here, 12.90, 12.91. Trying to buy here, folks. Trying to buy. Because they're going to try to close this thing out, folks, at 12.88. Now I'm going to sell 12.94. I'm going to sell 12.93. And I'm going to keep doing this, folks. I'm going to keep doing it. Just sold 12.93. Just sold 12.93. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And look at this, folks. What are they going to do now? Just sold, going to sell 12.94. And we're going to buy 12.92 here. We're going to buy 20 shares at 12.92. Just bought 12.91. Just bought 12.91 again. Gonna buy them again, folks. 12.91. I want to buy it. Gonna come in at 12.92. Gonna buy that again. Folks, you can see what they're doing here, and I'm gonna do it with them. This is how the rich get rich, folks. This is how the rich get rich. Gonna buy at 12.91 again now. Yes, indeed, folks. I just bought 12.91. 12.90. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you shorts. You can't just keep it here forever. Come on, baby. Let's make a move here. Let's make a move. There you go. 12.90, 12.90. Thank you for those buys at 12.90. And here we go, folks. That's the end of it. Buy at 12.91 again here. There's 475 that want to buy, and there's 5 that want to sell, folks. 475 want to buy, and 5 wanted to sell just then. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Beautiful. Get that out of here. 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 Oh, man, let's sell right here. 24 right there. Let's sell 20 there. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on, shorts. What are you doing here? You just going to sit it here at 12.92 all day, or are you going to buy some shares? What are you going to do here? Buy them from me, man. Oh, man, I love this. I love it, folks. You don't have a choice here. There you go. Take my shares. Take my shares. Take my shares. Take my shares from me. Yes, baby. Come on. Take my shares here. Right on up here. Take them, take them, take them. And look at this thing just sitting here, folks. They're trapped. They don't know what to do. They got me buying right underneath them. They don't know what to do, folks. They don't know what to do. I just sold 12.93. Thank you. And I've got a buy order right here, 12.92, right under them. I'm going to sell again at 12.93. Take them, baby. Take them. Just bought 12.91. Just bought it there. Now I'm going to sell at 12.92 again. Confirm and send. Just bought 12.90 again. Now I'm going to sell 12.91, folks. And this is what I'm going to do. And it's 3:15, folks, and I'm going to kick their ass doing this all afternoon. You watch. You watch this. Oh, yeah, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch what happens here. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Buying at my dollar cost average now. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average, folks. At my DCA. That's where they're trying to buy now. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average, folks. And this is every day you see this. Every day, folks. Every day. And look at it now. At my dollar cost average. Oh, yes. Back to my dollar cost average they go. Back to my dollar cost average they go, folks. Back to my DCA. They try to hold it. And now I'm going to buy at 12.84. I'm going to try to buy 12.85. Oh, my gosh, folks. This is freaking crazy. Look at this manipulation. Confirm and send. 12.80.81 now. Oh, I got buy orders down here waiting on them. Get rid of that. I don't want that. We're going to come down here. We're going to sell here. We're going to sell here at this price. We're going to sell here at this price. We're going to sell down here at this price, folks. We're just going to sell them, folks. We're going to sell here. We're going to sell here. We're going to sell here. Bring it down. Sell it down here. Let's get out here. Buy at 12.75. Buy at 12.76, folks. Try and buy there. Try to buy 12.77 if you can. Try to buy it there, folks. It's one of their favorite God numbers. Come on down here, sell 1279, 1278, 1281. Sell them, man. There we go, just sold. Come on, baby, let's buy now at 1278. You got to be shitting me, man. How can I not get a buy or a sell with the price exactly where I am? How can I not get a single buy or sell here? What is happening here? I can't even get a buy or a sell. There we go, finally. Am I going to get a sell here? Yes, 1280 I sold. 1281 I sold. Buy 1279. Folks, this might be my new trading strategy. This just might be my new damn trading strategy today after this stock has been manipulated around all day. And I'm going to try to buy 50 at 1280. I'm going to sell 50 at 1283. That's right. I'm going to try to buy 50 at 1281. I'm going to try to buy there. Yep, I just bought 1277, 1277. Thank you, 1276. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Return to order. Very nice manipulation there. And now I come down here and I'm going to sell 50 here. And I'm going to sell 50 shares right here. I'm going to sell 50 shares here. I'm going to sell 50 shares here. I'm going to sell 50 shares here. That's right, folks. That's what I'm going to do. You're going to watch it happen, folks. I just sold 50 at 1275. I'm going to do it again, folks. I'm going to sell 50 at 1274 and 50 at 1273. Watch this rock, folks. Watch this rock. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sell 50 at 1269 now. Suck it, shorty. Suck me. All right, I'm going to sell 50 at 1270 now. I'm going to sell 50 at 1272 now. Yes. And I'm going to buy 50 at 1266. I want to try to buy 50 there and try to buy 50 at 1267 now. I want to buy there, folks. I want to buy there. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to take away this, 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 and now buy the shit out of this thing. I want to buy 50 right here at 1269. I want to buy 50 at 1268. I want to buy 50 at 1266, folks. I want to buy at the low of the day. I want to buy there. I want to buy more at 1250, 67, 68. And now I'm going to sell 50 at 1276, 1277, 1278. I'm going to sell up here 1279. I'm going to buy at 1271. I'm going to buy at 1269, 68. I'm going to try to buy at 1267. I'm going to take out this order. I'm going to buy at 1267 now, 50 shares. I'm going to sell at 1270. I'm going to sell down here at 1270. I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell down here at this price. I'm going to buy here at 1264. I'm going to buy 50 at 1264. I'm going to buy 50 at 1265. And I'm buying here, folks, and then I'm going to drop these down here, and I'm going to sell to these bastards. Come on here, take it at 12 these prices, folks. Get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. And then we're going to sell here, folks. Sell on these bastards. Fuck them. Fuck them. Excuse my language, everybody. Oh, my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Crazy. Crazy, folks. Crazy what they're doing with this stock right now. Crazy what they're trying to do here. Buy it at 356, folks. Buy it at 357. Buy it at 358. Buy it here, folks. Come on now. This is their favorite number to manipulate to. 355, folks. Sell it here. Sell a damn thing. Sell it here. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Oh my gosh, just sell this shit out of this thing now. Holy crap, man. Look at this thing. Sell it here, folks. Sell it there. Sell it there. Look at them dropping the damn price on me. I'm trying here. What do we got left in cash now to buy with? I've got 108 to buy with now. Unbelievable, folks. Just unreal what they've done to this stock right now. Sell it here at 1252. Sell it here at 1250, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm down 1,000 now. I'm down 1,000 today. Holy crap, have they taught a lesson on this stock, folks. I made 600 on it yesterday, down 1,000 today. Oh my gosh. And how much money have I got to buy here with? I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I got to. Going to buy 5 here at 12.48, 5 here at 12.49. Try to buy 5 here at 12.50. Don't care. I'm going to do it. Why not? I just bought it. I just sold at 12.52. Just sold at 12.52. Take that order off now. All right. Look at this thing rise now. Let's do 50 shares here. 50 shares here. We're going to sell at 12.58. Going to sell at 12.59. Going to sell at 12.57, 12.56, 12.56. Let's sell at 12.55 now. Come on, shorty. Come on in. Come on in, shorty. Buy these shares from me right here, son of a bitches. Buy the things. Confirm. Unbelievable, folks. Just look at this. It doesn't matter where I put a sell order in. These pumpkins are going to try to run it under me. Just sold 12.54. Just sold 12.55. All right. Good. Get rid of that. There we go. Now let's come up here and buy some. Buy 12.52. Try to buy 12.53. We're going to come in here with 10 share orders at a time and try to buy here. I got $1,600 to buy with. We're going to try to buy at 12.54. We're going to try to buy at 12.55. That's right, we sure are. We're going to sell at 12.56. We're trying to buy 12.50 even here. Look at them try to run it down again. We're going to buy here, right here, 12.49. We're going to buy at 12.48 again because they've already done that once. And then we're going to sell here, folks, 12.52, 12.53, 12.55. We're going to sell 50 shares at a time. There she goes. She's rocking, folks. Just sold 12.61. Just sold 12.61. And we're coming up to my dollar cost average, folks, now again. Here we go. And we're going to sell 12.63 and 12.64. Here we go. Coming out. 12.65, 12.64, 12.63, 12.62, 12.61. Sell, Mortimer. Sell the son of a bitches. Sell them. Just sold 12.61. Just sold 12.61. Thank you. Now let's buy 12.55. Try to buy here. Try to buy 12.56. Yes, look at this freaking thing run down. Try to buy 12.56. Try to buy 12.57. And why are these sell orders selling? Why aren't these sell orders selling? There we go. They're gone now. Try and buy now. I just sold 12.58. Oh, man, look at these buys I got here. Just waiting on these chumps now. Waiting on them. Yeah, baby. 12.58 I'm buying here. Oh, man, I've seen market manipulation before. This is capping it all, folks. This is it, man. This is market manipulation 101. And look at it run up now as I'm going to sell now. Sell, Mortimer. Start selling, Mortimer. Let's make some money here. And I've got 600 shares of this stock right now. And by gosh, all they can do is just hold it here in between my buys and my sells here. Look at them just holding it here. I'm going to buy again at 12.61. Now coming at 12.62 to buy. And now I'm going to take away these sell orders. Take away. They're gone. Confirm and send. Take those away. And now we're going to sell 12.72. We're going to sell 12.72, 12.73. We're going to start selling here down. We're going to sell down. We're going to sell down. We're going to sell down to them. And now we're going to buy up. We're going to buy 12.63. We're going to buy 12.64. Buy 12.65. Here we go, folks. Have fun with me. 12.64. Let's buy 12.65. Let's try and buy 12.66. We're going to get rid of this now. No more 69s available for you, shorty. I just bought 12.66. Thank you, market manipulators. And now we're going to bring this down to 12.68, 12.69, 12.70. We're going to sell all these, folks. And we're going to start selling here freaking 30 shares at a time. No, we're going to do 40 at a time. 40 at a time, folks. And we just sold 12.68. Now we're going to sell 12.69 and 12.70 and 12.71 and 12.72 and 12.73. We're going to sell all those. And here we go. We're going to start buying again. 12.66. We want to buy 40 there if we can. Now we're going to come up here to 12.67 to try to buy 10. We're going to come up to 12.68. We're going to try to buy there. I just sold 1271, 1271, 1272, and my dollar cost average is now 1275 a share, folks. My dollar cost average is 1275, where I will now sell, and I will sell here, and I'll sell here, and here, and I'm going to sell here, and here, and here. And now we're going to come up and buy, folks. We're going to come up underneath them. We're going to buy here. We're going to buy 40 here. We're going to try and buy 40 there. Why is it going so slow? We're going to move this up. We're going to try and buy 10 there. Try and buy 10 here. We're going to try and buy 10 here. And ladies and gentlemen, the price is now sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. The price is sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I know it sounds crazy, but it is 3:30 in the afternoon, and the price is rising now. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Look at it run. Look at it run. Look at it run. Now we're going to buy here at 1273 and try to buy up here at 1274. Take away the sells there at 1276. There, I just bought 1273, just bought 1273. My dollar cost average is now $12.68 is my dollar cost average. We're going to try to buy 1273 again. We're going to try and buy 1274, and now we're going to sell at 1277, and we're going to sell at 1276, and we're going to say, kiss my ass, shorts. Take my friggin' shares from me. Yeah, baby, yeah. Come on up and buy them from me now. Buy, buy, buy. That's right. Listen to that thing. Ching, chang, chong. Ching, 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 ching. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on up. And let's sell here. Come on, let's get out 13, 40. Let's get out 40 there, 40 there, 40 here, 40 there. Sell them, baby. Get out there. Sell here, 40 here, sell 40 here, sell 40 here. Yeah. We're going to let you get these 40 at a time. We're going to let you buy them from me. There you go. You bought that. Good job. Now we're going to buy 1280. Now we're going to buy 1281. Now we're going to raise this up. Now we're going to raise this one up. Try and buy 1282s, 1280s. And now that we got those, we're going to sell right here at 1283, 40 shares. 1286 we're going to sell. 1287 we're going to sell. 1288 we're going to sell. Screw these shorts, man. I've had it with them. I've had it with their little games all day long, and now we're going to make some money off of them. Buy this up here, bring this up and buy here at 1282. Try to come up here and buy 1283 or 84. Try and buy 1285. Try and come up here and buy 1283 there. Come in here and try and buy 1286. We're going to meanwhile sell 1289, 1290, 1291. We're going to sell these, folks. All these shares are going to be sold. Yes, indeed. We're going to sell there. Sell there, sell there, sell, Mortimer. Sell these right here. Sell them all. Let them take them from you, folks. Let them take them from you. Come on up and let's buy here again. Buy more. Coming up here and buying. Coming up here and buying at 1288 now. Try and buy at 1289. Sell 1293, folks. Get out there. Sell 1293. Sell 1292 here, ladies and gentlemen. Sell the dang things. Why? What is going on here? Bought at 1289. Why is it not letting me sell these now? Sell at 1293. Sold. Try and buy here 1289 now. Try and buy 1290. Try and buy 1291. And folks, the reason I can't sell anymore is because I have sold them all. That's the reason why. And now I got to buy here 1297. 1295 I just bought. Buying 40 at a time now. 1295 again I just bought. Just bought again now. Come on in here, folks. Let's get some more. Just bought 1292. Just bought 1288. Thank you very much. Just bought 1288. Gonna go in again. 1288. I'd love to buy there again if I can. 1286. Let's try 1284. Buy again at 1284. Try it here, 1284. And I'm up. I got $4,000 to buy with here, folks. I got plenty of money to buy with here. 1283. Try to buy it. Try and buy 1284 again here. See if we can pick that up. Confirm. Yes. Try and buy 1285. And my dollar cost average, folks, is 1290 now. Try and buy 1286 if we can. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you for all those shares. Buying again now. Now I got some to sell again. And now I can start selling at $12.92, $12.91, $12.90, $12.89, $12.88, $12.87. Sell there, folks. $12.89 just sold. $12.86 just sold. $12.86 just sold. Thank you. And now we're going to buy down here at $12.84. We're going to buy $12.84. Yes. And we're going to sell $12.89. And we're going to sell $12.88, folks. We're going to let them have them. We're going to let them have them. And we're going to come in here and buy $12.85 now. And we're going to try and buy $12.85 and try and buy $12.86. That's beautiful, folks. Confirm it. Buy it now. Sell $12.87 here. Sell 40 at $12.87. Sell 40 at $12.86. Sell them, folks. Look what I'm doing here, folks. This is crazy. This is crazy. Just staying here at $12.87, $12.85, 86 buys, folks. Then sell $12.88 again. Just do it over and over. That's what the market makers are doing, folks. This is what the market makers are doing. Right now, this is what they're doing, folks. This is what they're doing. They're manipulating the stock, and so am I. And now we're going to sell up here at $12.93. We're going to sell at $12.93. Going to sell $12.94, $12.95, $12.96, $12.97. Going to come in here to buy here now. Oh, yeah. I love this, folks. I love it. We're going to buy here now, folks. Buying here. Buying $12.88 right here, $12.88. And we're going to sell $12.92. We're going to sell $12.91 now. Here we go, folks. We're going to sell into this volume. Here comes $12.96. Yes, baby, $12.96. We just sold $12.92. Just sold $12.92. Sold $12.93. Going to sell $12.98, $12.99. Confirm. Going to buy now. Coming in here. $12.89 to buy. $12.90 to buy. $12.91 to buy. $12.92 to buy, $12.94 to buy, $12.94 to buy, try to buy $12.93. Come on in and try to buy $12.95 again. Come in here and try to buy $12.92, try to buy $12.91. Oh yeah, folks, we need to buy here. Let's buy $12.95 again. And then let's come on in, folks, 20 shares. Yeah, we can do 40 at a time. Let's buy here right now, 40. Confirm and send. Confirm and send, and let's buy it again, folks. Buy more here. Here we go. Gonna buy some more. Can buy some more. Yep. And we're gonna sell here at $12.98. We're gonna sell $12.99. We're gonna sell $13. We're gonna sell $13.01. Yep. We're gonna sell $13.01 here, folks. Confirmed. Getting to buy $12.93 now. Then we're going to sell $12.97, $12.96, $12.95. You see how this works, folks? You see how this works? They're just trading around my dollar cost average, folks. That's all they're doing. Here's my DCA at $12.91. And you just buy below me, and you sell over me, and you buy below me, and you sell over me, and you buy below me, and you sell over me. See? It's as simple as that. That's what they're doing, folks. That's what the market makers are doing. That's what the market makers are doing over and over and over, folks. And you need to do it too. Come on, do it with me. There we go. They just bought from me. Come on, take these shares from me, assholes. There you go. Nice. All right. Buy from me. Buy from me. Buy. Now I'm going to come in at $12.91. I'm going to come in at $12.92 now. Try to buy 40 there. I'm going to try to buy 12 at $12.93, my dollar cost average. Try to buy at my dollar cost average. $12.94, I'm going to try to buy 1 cent over. Try to buy $12.95 now. Oh, this is fun, folks. I'm actually having fun doing this. I'm going to try to buy $12.96. Well, my sell's at $12.96. What are these shorts going to do now? There we go. Sold $12.96. Now I can come up to $12.96 to buy. Yeah, I'll pull that up there to buy at $12.96. Boom. Yep. And I'm up $3.60. Now up $9.60. Now up $12.86, folks. Oh, there she goes, folks. She's out of here. Good job. How can I do that? I've got I've got a bid at $12.96 and an ask at $12.97, and the price is $12.99. And I just sold there, folks. And now let's try and buy $12.97 here. And now I'm up $12.91 on this position today. And man, I've only got 100 shares of this thing. Now I've got 140. Now I got 180. Need to keep buying here, folks, so I can have more shares of it to sell. Yep. And my dollar cost average now is $12.93 a share. Let's let them buy some at $12.99. Just sold $12.99. Just sold $13.02. Now we're going to raise the buys up. $12.99, come up to $13. They'll take it down here again one more time. Yep. Gonna sell now at $13.02. Gonna sell at $13.03. Gonna sell at $13.04. Just bought it at $13. Gonna sell it at $13. Just bought it at $12.98. Gonna sell it now at $13. Gonna sell it now at $13. I keep saying it. I'm gonna sell it now at $13. My dollar cost average is $12.96, folks. And look at them try to take it down to 1 penny below me. Folks, there's never been a lot of shares accumulated down at this manipulative prices. There's never been a lot, okay? There never has been a lot, all right? There never has been a lot. Sell $12.97, $12.98, sell $12.99. You might as well, folks. You might as well just keep doing what they're doing. Amazing to see them sitting here at my dollar cost average. Sitting at my dollar cost average at 3:40 in the afternoon. Just sold $12.98. Just sold $12.99. I'm now up $6.20 on this position. Just sold $13.01. Well, I decided to change my strategy, folks, and not accumulate and hold so many shares of this. I'm just now trading and holding only about 100 shares at a time, and I've changed my strategy, and I think I like this new strategy a lot, folks. I like this new strategy quite a bit. And now we're back over $13. Hard to believe we were selling this stock earlier today at $14.50. Man, we were selling it at $14.50 a share. And now they take it down to 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks, where they just let me buy a bunch more shares. And now I'm going to start selling here, sell here, sell here again, sell here again, sell here again. Sell here again, folks. They're a penny below my dollar cost average now. It is unbelievable to watch it happen day after day after day, folks. And now we're going to try to buy it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And now we're going to try to buy it 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Yeah, baby, I just bought it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and that is of no surprise to me whatsoever to see them sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 343 this afternoon. It is no surprise at all, folks. You should not be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised to see the price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average at the end of the day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing once again to see it, but it is indeed true. It is indeed true, folks. You're seeing it with your own 2 eyes. Once again, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And folks, you just can't write a story any more crazy than that. To watch this happen day in and day out, folks, is just sort of amazing. And, so what are you going to do? Well, you're just going to move all your sell orders down right to your freaking dollar cost average where they've been doing all day long. And you're going to sit here and you're going to sell right here. And then you're going to buy. There you go. Just sold. Just sold again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got $5,300 to buy with tomorrow. Man, oh, man, oh, man. This stock is something else, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know, folks? Sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I say, screw them all, ladies and gentlemen. Screw them all. Just sold $2.97, 1 penny over my dollar cost average, and why not? Let's let them buy them all while it's over my dollar cost average. Let them buy them. Let them buy them over my dollar cost average. 1301. Yeah, we'll sell there. There you go. And we're going to sell at market right now here. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I'm going to sell at 2 cents over. Why are you rejecting to sell there? Oh my gosh. Just take them out. Let's buy 40 at $12.97. Let's buy 40 at $12.98. Let's buy 40 at $12.99. Let's buy 40 at 13. Try and buy 40 at 1301. Try and buy 40 at 1302. There we go. 1301, 1301, 1301. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now I'm going to sell them at 1303, folks. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to. I mean, that's what they're doing. That's what I'm going to do. Buy at 13. Just bought 13. Just bought $12.99. Just bought my dollar cost average at $12.98. It is amazing, folks, to see this. Look at them trading around my price. Over and over and over, folks. Every day, this is what they're doing. Trading right on my dollar cost average. It's pretty amazing to see it, folks. Pretty amazing to witness it. Sitting on my dollar cost average right now, folks. So, hell, I'm just going to sit here and let them buy from me at my dollar cost average. They just bought it. They just bought $12.99. They just bought 13 from me. I'm kind of stuck here. I have to do this, folks. This is the way it's got to work. It's the way it works now. Just sold 1301. Trying now to buy 1301. Just bought $13. Just bought $12.99 again. Now I'm going to sell again, 1301. Going to sell 13. Going to sell 13. Just bought $12.97, $12.97, $12.98. Trying to buy $12.95 now. Just bought $12.95. Gonna sell $12.99 now. Gonna sell at my dollar cost average. It's amazing, folks. Look at them trading around my dollar cost average. It's just amazing to watch it, folks. To see it day after day, just sitting just below me, just over me, just below me, just over me, just below me, just over me. Amazing to see it, folks, every day. I'm up 5 cents today on this position. Just sold $13. Just sold 1301. Just sold 1301 again, and 1302 just sold. Just bought 1298 again, 1297. Are you getting the picture here, folks? Are you starting to figure this out? Are you starting to figure this out yet? Anybody getting the picture here, how this works? Buy 2 cents below me, sell 2 cents over me. Buy 2 cents below me, sell 2 cents over me, folks. Buy 2 cents below me, sell 2 cents over me. All right? Buy 2 cents below me, sell 2 cents over me. You guys starting to figure this out yet? That's how it works. Yes, sir. That's right. That's how it works. Buy at $12.93. Try to buy $12.94. And it is now sitting 3 cents, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And again, this is where you buy it 2 cents under and you sell it 2 cents over. Buy it 2 cents under, sell it 2 cents over. And just do that all day long, over and over and over, folks. Just keep doing it over and over. Just keep doing it over and over, folks. Do it with me over and over, folks. Do it over and over. Yep. And here's a good place to buy some. $12.87, folks. Let's go in there and buy $12.87. Try and buy $12.88 again now. Because you know when you buy $12.87 or $12.88, you can usually sell those over $13.20 when they've driven it down to this number. So that's the way it works, folks. And then you come up here and just sell 12.91, sell 12.90 here. Let them buy them here from you. Let them get them from you. Let them have 12.89. There you go. Bought 12.87. Now you can sell at 12.90. Watch this. Now you can sell it at 12.89. Yep, you can sell it there at 12.89. You can come down here, sell 12.89. There it is. Now you can buy up here. We'll take out this 40 sell and 40 sell, 40 buy, and we're going to buy 20 at a time here. Just sold there, not 420, 20 at a time. 20 at a time we're buying. 20 at a time. I'll try it again. 20 at a time to buy 12.88. Try and buy that. Let's try and buy 12.89 again. 20 at a time we're buying. Now we're going to try and buy 12.90 here. Yes, indeed. They're now sitting 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Let's try and buy 12.91 now. And folks, we got them in a pickle here because there's nowhere to go. They got to buy from me or they got to sell to me here. It's as simple as that. Just bought 12.89. Come in again at 12.89. Just sold 12.91. Just sold 12.90. Just sold 12.92. Just sold 12.93. Just sold 12.93. Just bought 12.89, but just bought 12.88. Just bought 12.87. Just bought 12.87. Just bought 12.86. Well, you can see what's happening, folks. It's a 12.88 close they want. 12.88 close is what they want today. The bid is $12.84. The ask is $12.85. And I got a bid. I got to sell at $12.84. They wouldn't sell it. I just sold $12.86. $12.86. Now I want to buy $12.84 again. Come in and buy $12.85. Try to buy $12.86. Try to buy $12.87. Just bought $12.85. Just bought $12.85. Just bought $12.84. Just sold 1284. Just sold 1284. Just sold 1284. Just sold 1282. Try to buy 1279. Try to buy 1280. Sell here. Just bought 1280. Just bought 1280. $3:58 p.m. God dang, man. Folks, I'm not going to sell all this today. I'm not selling it. I'm not going to sell it all today. I've been selling it all, and they've been running it up in the after hours and the next morning. Today, I'm not going to fall for their little game. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sell it all today, folks. Matter of fact, I'd like to get me about 1,000 shares here now where they're giving them away here. Just bought 1279, just bought 1278. Buying here, buying share after share, 1278. Bought there again, 1278. Bought again, 1278. And the market just closed, and I just bought all the shares I could. And I'm not going to sell them today, folks. I'm not going to fall for their little game today. I fell for it the last 2 days, and I sold everything, and I shouldn't have. And I knew I shouldn't have because of the way they manipulated it down. And now we're going to get over here, and I've got 760 shares, and we're going to watch the price rise now. The bid is $12.79. The ask is $12.88. The bid is $12.80. The ask is $12.88. The bid is $12.82. The ask is $12.88. The bid is $12.82. The ask is $12.85. The bid is $12.82. The ask is $12.85. And by the way, we just closed at $12.77. So does this not prove to you beyond a doubt the manipulation that's going on? We just saw it close at $12.77, and then the ask is now $12.82. And the bid is $12.82. The ask is $12.85. So seeing this thing stretch out its legs today and run up over $14 made some of these hedge funds say, man, we have got to now sell the shit out of this thing and get it down back below 13 where we can buy more before it heads to $16, folks. And that's exactly what they did today. And let's take a look at what SOFI did today, SOFI. And let's get over here. Where did it end up? And I sold SOFI today when it got to $14 and $14.13. I was selling here $14.43, $14.32. Sold it, folks. Made $381 on SOFI today. Nice. Made $381 on SOFI today, ladies and gentlemen. Selling it all. And I don't have but one share left of SOFI now. And now I'm looking at, let's see, SOFI, 1369, 1370. And folks, I got to tell you, the price has now closed 3 days in a row. And this is exactly what I showed you guys on the typical chart here, folks. I want you to see this. 13, and I'm looking at the closes here. Wait a minute. That's APLD. Let's get to SOFI here. SOFI. Okay, look here, folks. Closed on June the 2nd, closed 1367, then 1366, and then 1346, and then today, where were we? Let's go look and see where we ended up today. And this is so stupid, I've got to put in 606 here because this dumb thing, it won't even show you today's date anymore. I don't know why, but it won't. You got to put that in and you got to put done, and then it'll show you. And here's what I want you guys to see, folks, about SOFI today. See here, yesterday's close, day before yesterday, 1367 close, 1366 close, and today, 1367 again? Okay. What is this number? It's showing me 1346 close. That's not right, is it? No. And look at it, already at 1370 in after hours. But look at this, folks. 1367, 1366, 1367 today. Oh, she's out of here now, folks. Tomorrow we'll be over 14 again for sure. Tomorrow we're over 14 again. The low today, 1346, and we closed at 1367. Oh my gosh, we're out of here, folks. Looks good. Looks real good. Look at this. After hours now, 1285. Oh, 1275 now at 404 in the after hours. I just saw 1285, folks. Let's look at this. APLD. APLD. $12.73 bid, $12.75 ask. $12.75 bid, $12.76 ask. $12.75 bid, $12.78 ask. $12.75 bid, $12.78 ask. And what do you know? The price closed at $12.77, and they've got a bid now, $12.75, ask $12.76. And that's typical. Try to hold it 1 cent under. But man, there was a lot of buying. Let me look at this volume today on this doggone stock, APLD. I just want to see the volume on this thing. God, dogs, man. 190 million shares bought today. 190 million bought today. 190 million, and it averages 39 million shares, folks. Man, oh man, somebody wanted some of that today. Well, listen, everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it. As you may have noticed, I did not take a break today at all, and I didn't leave 1 minute from this seat all day long, folks. I stayed here all freaking day. All day long today I stayed. And I'm going to get back over here to APLD. I want to see what it does in the after hours. And usually, folks, it's up 5 or 6% in the after hours. And this is just a brief, quick after hour run, hold down 3 cents. That's not going to hold, folks. And I don't believe it will anyway. I sure don't believe it. And I've been watching this stock too many times after the closing go right on up. And so I figured the same thing's going to happen. We're going to see the same run up this afternoon. And we're going to see the same probably run back up over $13 to $14 again tomorrow. I can't guarantee it, but it's very, very manipulative, this stock. And man, it's been a long time since I've seen this stock manipulated as much as this one, folks. All right, let's see here. Gary Edwards buying Tesla, huh? TSLA opportunity. Okay. All right. All right, Gary, gotcha. Hey, listen, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I'm of the belief that this stock is going to do much, much better tomorrow. APLD. I could be completely wrong, but what I want to do now is I want to take a look at the chart, and I want to look at this chart in a bigger perspective, folks, a much bigger perspective, and I want to see this right now on a longer term chart. I want to look at this before I go at 20-day chart. And there it is, touching the 45. Look what it did the last time it got to that, folks. Boom! Look at it here, right on it. Boom! She's going to launch, folks. She's going to launch off this. This was an accumulation point today, just like they accumulated there. Look at that. Look at all that accumulation there on the 45, and when the 45 hit it, bam! And here they are trying to run it down to the 45 and 50, and boom! She's going to go off, folks. This is what's going to happen tomorrow, and I got $2,300 if they try to work it down tomorrow to buy with. All right, folks, let me get on out of here with that. I'm done. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to go ahead and get over here now. I'm going to get on this screen, and I'm going to pull it up bigger, and I'm going to say bye-bye to everybody. Thank you for being here with me today, everybody, and hope you have a great day, each and every one of you. I really, really do. Let me go up here and just take a quick look at this stream and see hold on a second here. Let me just pop the screen down for my picture down for just a second. And then let me go over here and let me look at live stream. And wow, 58 folks with me here right now, 60 viewers with me now. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we only had 16 likes on the channel. 16 likes. Why did we have only 16 likes today? Maximus Industries. To the moon mission, yes. Why is there only there's 60 likes. It says 60 likes. It just refreshed and it says 60 likes. That's more like it. And 1,033 views today. Have a great night, Cat and Tanksters. Yes, Currency Brutus. I'm showing 58 likes. Yes, I see that now. I refreshed it. Human Earthling, hello. Randy, it says 60 likes to me. Yep, 61 now. All right, 63 now. Okay, very, very, very good. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, over the 1,033 viewers here today of this channel. And I'm very, very grateful for your participation here and trading with me each day. And what a day we had with that stock, SOFI, selling it at the 1440s, right? All right. Congratulations, everybody. And I told you we were in the 14s, in those 13s with SOFI for too long. 13 days, folks. I told you she was ready to go. Man, I love it when I call it like that. And I thank the good Lord above for giving me that insight to know that they stretched that 13 out as long as they could, folks. They held it there as long as they could. As long as they could, folks. And we finally broke over the 14 today. Yeah, baby. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, folks. I knew it was coming. And sure enough, it broke over 14 today, and I told you to sell it there. I told you they were going to run it back down, so I hope you did indeed sell SOFI today when it was over $14 and $14.40 with me. You had to. I want to know right now, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to refresh this screen right now, and then I'm going to see if you guys, I want to poll how many of you sold SOFI with me today when I was selling it, when it was 14 in the 1440 range, okay? That's what I want to know. When SOFI was at 14, it says here 1432. So did you sell SOFI today at 1430, 1431? And by the way, this is because on the buy-sell sheet, you can clearly see where I have buy-sell. It says to sell here 31, 32, 33, and 34. You have to sell 31, 32, 33, and 34, folks. That's why those numbers are on the sheet. So I want to know right now, I'm going to ask in the poll, did you sell today? Did you sell today at 13, 4, 31, 32, 33? Did you sell SOFI with me today at 13.30. Oh, gosh, and I'm not even asking the daggum poll. I'm supposed to be doing a poll. Hold on. Start a poll. There we go. Question and answer poll. There we go. All right. Here we go. Now we'll put it in. Paste. Hi, beautiful. Did you sell SOFI with me today at 1331 and 1332 and 13.32? That's what I want to know. Did you sell SOFI with me today when I sold it at 1331 and 1431 and 1432? I got to change the numbers. 1431 and 1432. Sorry. Delete. 1431 and 1432. Delete. Now, let's find out. We're going to poll right now. Start the poll. Did you sell SOFI with me at the high of the day today? And that's what I want to know. 2 votes now said yes. Both people said yes. Five votes. 40% of you said yes. 6 votes. 33% said yes. And I have to wonder, why didn't you? Why aren't you using that sheet? Man, 7 votes only. We got 44 people here right now. But you got to use that sheet, people. Man. Well, I had a great day today with you guys. It was a very fun time. Very, very entertaining at the very least to watch APLD and what they did with it all day long. And folks, man, and by the way, look, it only ended up 3% down, so whoop-de-frickin-do, okay? Take a look at the 6-month chart on this thing. It's up 37%. And just look, it's in just a little hitch here, folks. A little hitch back, and then boom, off she goes, folks. Yeah. Just a little drawback today, and then off she goes. Look at the whole markets today. The S&P down, the Dow down, the NASDAQ down, the Russell down, all indexes down today. Down. And we made $400 on SOFI. Yeah. All right. Okie dokie. And I see at the end of the day, the S&P 500 barely in the red, not even 0.5% down. The Dow wasn't even down 0.25%. The NASDAQ was not even down a full percent, and the Russell wasn't even down 0.5%. So whoop-de-friggin-do on that, folks. There really was nothing other than manipulation all day. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I hope you have a great one. I hope it was a good idea for me to hold on to this manipulated stock all day. And the reason that the price was even where it was taken to was because they wanted to buy it on the 45 and 50-day moving average, folks. So good for them. They got to buy it at the 45 and 50-day, 1306. That's why that number was so prominent for SOFI today, too, 1306. I don't know why they cared so much about that number. But at any rate, folks, I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope we made a good decision to hold on to this. If not, doesn't really matter. I'll still be fine. I've got 2,300 to buy with tomorrow if they try to run it down any. Thank you for being here with me again. I appreciate it. I'm not surprised at all to see the market makers try to get a 1266 close and be down 13 cents in the after hour. Whoop-de-fucking-do. 1264 down 13 cents, folks. That's what you'd expect to see. All right, let me get on out of here now. You guys have a good one, and I think we're going to see a lot more cutting loose of this stock. Have a great one, everybody, today. I hope you have a very, very fun evening, whatever it is you're involved in. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your suggestions on stocks to buy, and thank you for being here with me. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I got to go spend some time with my beautiful wife. I'm getting kind of hungry. Haven't had a single thing to eat or snack on all day. And now I can see here from my poll that I just did and I asked the poll, did you sell SOFI with the high of the day today? And I see that out of 13 votes, 31% of you said, yes, you did sell SOFI with me. All right. That's better, folks. I feel a little bit better about that. Well, you guys have a great evening, all right? And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, Friday, 8:48 a.m., and we're going to see SOFI try to be held under $14, I promise you. But if she goes over, you better sell her because they're going to hold it under 14 because they have to. They don't want to pay out all that money, 47,000 shares, I think it is, at $14. Yeah, they got a lot of shares at $14, ladies and gentlemen. So 34,000 open interest at $14, okay? All right, everybody. Have a good one, you guys, and God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have great health, as always, and I hope that you have a wonderful night, and I hope that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everybody, each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. I'm going to end the poll now. Good to see that 30% of my viewers did sell with me today at the high of the day on SOFI. All right, let's get on out of here. And you guys have a great one. We will talk to you later. Yep, thanks, Catfish. You're welcome, JP Panek. Take care, everyone. Yes, see y'all tomorrow, JP. Yep, have a good one, human earthling. Have a good one, brunette or die. See ya, bye, Cylindrico. And Gary Edwards, buy an opportunity, see how it goes. All right, everybody, have a good one now. We'll see you. I'm going to end this stream right here and right now. Toodles!